PKA episode 472. We got our 2012 All Stars. Thank you, Harley. Kyle?
Yeah.
Couple of sponsors tonight. ExpressVPN and Squarespace. We'll talk about them later on in the show, of course. But yes, we have our old friend Harley on with us, looking like you're in a real cool place. Is this your place? Is this your apartment?
Yeah, this is my condo right now. And
Very
I noticed
nice.
that the TV's in the back because I usually have a green screen up. But
No, I'm cool with that. It looks like somebody's playing some Call of Duty back there.
That's what I'm
yeah,
seeing.
it's Amir. Amir's going in on some Call of Duty.
Is it the current
Nice.
COD?
Yeah, the new one.
I've been playing a bunch of that. And
It's good. Good for them, that game.
Good for that game.
Oh, it's shit. It's shit. You don't like it?
No,
You hate it.
look, I'm having a hard time.
playable.
I played it a bunch, and as is typical for COD, my feelings run so hot and cold that like the highs are high, the lows are low. Oftentimes, it feels like the low's not my fault. I stream with people better than me, and the skill-based matchmaking, like I'll start to think like this COD's the shit, and you know what? I am too. And then last time I streamed, we had this guy named Clifford in there. Clifford is a COD god. And
I already knew that. Name like Clifford.
we
that's what it
won
does.
every game.
I know Clifford.
And I was doing push-ups for how negative I went. So if I got like say 10 kills and 17 deaths, that's 7 push-ups. And I had maybe
Ooh.
80 by the end of the night.
I was gonna say you're looking jacked, bro. You get your ass kicked on COD or
Dude,
what?
the worse I am at COD, the more jacked I get. I'm gonna Hulk out by springtime.
That's the trick to me cutting some weight. Implementing that, I'll be just, all
now-
right, I got to do 48 push-ups again.
Now, if you just switch to Tarkov, you'll actually turn into a human Hulk.
yeah.
I wouldn't doubt it. The skill-based matchmaking hurts my feelings and resets my feelings on how good I am. And then also, I think there are 7 maps in the gameplays. Like, if you like Dom and Headquarters and like the standards, I think there's 7 maps. And that's not enough, in my opinion.
No. Yeah. Well, what do
Yeah.
they do? They do variations of the maps, right? Like they do that, like what Battlefield does.
I don't think so. But they have some dedicated maps for the 10v10 game modes. I think there's a 32-player lobby, Ground War. It maybe has 2 maps. There's a bunch of
Yeah,
2v2.
they added a new one, I thought, or something.
I think it went from 1 to 2, I think. I don't play Ground War much. And there's a bunch of 2v2 maps for Gunfight. And I don't know how many maps that has, like 6-ish, guessing. But I don't play that very much. So if you're a guy like me who tends to stick to mostly the objective-based, like traditional games, there's not a lot of maps. If you're a variety player and you like Gunfight and Ground War, then there's a bunch.
I literally just play team deathmatch hardcore, and that's all I do.
I like hardcore.
I don't really give anything else like really that much time. I like to play a lot of Battlefield. I prefer Battlefield a lot, but
Have you tried Tarkov at all?
Yeah, I have. I'm terrible at it.
Yeah, everybody is. That's the whole point. Like, it's- there's nobody who like there are no Tarkov players, streamers, pros who are like, yeah, I just win every time. Nobody does. Everybody is just like, well, it's kind of like real life, you know. If you go into a war zone, sometimes you make it, sometimes you don't.
Wow, it's AI.
All gave some and some gave all. We did our best.
I slaughter
Some
AI. I'm
some
sure I'd be
people.
good.
No, but sometimes in Tarkov, the bad guys are real people. They're not AI. Like you can go in and you take control of an AI. So you might come across an AI and it's like some guy who's just gonna fuck you up, make you do push-ups.
I watch a lot of Tarkov videos lately. Like I'm probably as knowledgeable about that game as anyone who's never played can be. And it like I'm looking at all the addictive aspects of it, and I'm like, man,
Yeah.
it's like heroin. Like I know I'd like it, but I'm not sure I should start it. There's like all kinds of rank up stuff, and you get more and more loot, and you have loot in the bank, which lets you
Yeah,
play next
I'm
time,
feeling it.
and it's never enough. Like Shroud was like, man, I'm low on level 3 vests. He had 20. He had 20 level 3 vests. I'm like, you're like a Tarkov billionaire, and for some reason, like you feel like it's not enough. You know, you
I
like to
I remember I played it. Speaking of our 2012 brethren, I was playing with Freddie Wong and like his crew, and it was one of my first times playing. They're like, "Yeah, you come through with us," and I like spawned in. My guy's wearing like beach shorts and like a t-shirt, and I have like a pistol and like a spoon that I found. And they came in like they just looked like real army boys, and I was like, oh my god. And he was just like, yeah, we call this full Ninja Turtle mode because they have like the backpack and the helmet and everything. Their guys do look like huge green Ninja Turtles.
Yeah.
and I'm there with like my finger like this. Where are we going?
He's got jams on from the 1980s.
Dude, I learned that a broken spoon can actually be pretty dangerous from the COD campaign. I escaped from a prison
yeah, that's
using
right.
nothing more than I've been streaming the campaign, and I swear I must have gotten killed by that Russian guy who bursts into your house when you're a little Syrian girl or a
Yeah.
little random unspecified Estanian
That
girl.
guy got you?
Yeah, because I'd run over and I was trying to sneak on him, and I would, should I not have died that many times? He probably got me.
I
He
didn't
probably
die
got me
once.
6 times.
Yeah, I didn't die once on that, but I can't judge. Like the one where you control the woman with the surveillance cameras, I might have had like 12 deaths on that. Like
that
I
one
died
I
about-
breezed.
No, I died.
through.
I
Yeah,
died,
right?
I
Two or
died
three.
like 3-4 times walking out of there when you have the gun and you're the little girl trying to shoot.
Oh,
the
that was
Desert
hard.
Eagle. That I messed that
Yeah,
up a
I
couple
got
times.
fucked up pretty bad
Yeah,
by
that
that
But
was
when
guy.
I
hard.
saw that part, like, I was actually with Amir's playing right now, and he was there, and he saw it. I'm like, yo, Amir, look at this. He's like, give the kid a gun, and then this game gets an award in my books. And like next scene, it's like that, and he was like, yup. He's like, they did it. They did it.
They're
Dude.
calling it the bravest scene in video game history.
There are so many dead children in that game. There are children that you, as the character, threaten to kill. There's some dead dogs that you crawl
I didn't
over.
feel like there were enough dead children. Not
I'm
for
in
my
that
boat.
boat. There can always be more.
there
Were
were
there
hundreds
no
of dead
schools in this
children.
country? Come on.
There's a scene where they gas a town, I'll call it, and there's just
Yeah.
dead kids all over, and they crawl over a dead dog, and they're like, they just kill everything, and you're like,
Oh, it was so over the top violent that I remember, like, on stream, I was like, "What does Russia have to gain from this?" They're just like, "Today we're going to do school shootings in the Middle East." it's like, but why? Because we're bad guys.
I had a Russian guy who was always in my streams, and like when that part was coming up, he'd already played the game. He's like, I leave now. He's like, I'll be back. He's like, I just hate this whole part.
are you on Facebook, Harley?
Yeah, I do Facebook streaming.
How I guess if I ask you how it is, are you able to give honest feedback?
Yeah, it's great. It's fun. It's cool. Full disclosure, they pay me,
Nice.
Yeah,
so now everyone knows.
Twitch
that
streamers-
maybe they don't trust me.
there's some,
No, but you could stream 60 frames on there. I think I'm pretty sure you could do 4K. Right now, the one thing that like I guess is bothersome is which they've changed it so much. I actually have my dashboard open right now. They change it constantly. Like they're actually really serious about working on it. It's a lot of people don't. It's hard to get brand deals for Facebook video. A lot of companies are just like, oh, on Facebook, no.
really.
They're not about it. Yeah, but Facebook looks
weird.
after their streamers. I like you could get supporter button, subscribe button,
Mm-hmm.
which is now actually like there's like a culture of it. There used to not be a culture on Facebook, obviously, right? The only culture was Twitch. But people go on there and they like give stars. They subscribe, they support. I mean, I could send you guys the Level Up invite, so you could stream on there. Where are you guys streaming now? Currently, what do you guys stream on?
Twitch.
I'm on Twitch right now. I'm nobody. I'm a Twitch partner, I guess, but that's still nobody.
No, that's the big deal. That's hard to get these days.
Is it?
They're like, yeah, they don't just give them out. Like, you have to stream have streamed like 3,000 hours. Streamed it's like they're pretty like intense
Well,
about
fuck. I guess my application's not gonna go through.
Well, I'm grandfathered in from back when it was easy.
Yeah.
it. Yeah,
They let me
same.
apply, but now when I check up on it, it just shows like a wizard girl going, "We're reviewing your application." Like, okay, well, if not, yeah.
Yeah, but I did what I was doing before the Facebook thing was I was using Restream. You guys know that site?
No.
I've never used that. No.
Oh, Restream.io. You go and you stream to that site, and then it streams it to Facebook, Twitch, Mixer, and YouTube at the same time. And it's not like they are each getting it at different times. They all get it at the same moment. And then what's cool about it is you get like a chat that is one chat out of all of them, and they have logos next to their name, like a Twitch logo or YouTube,
that's cool.
so people know what they're commenting on. And when I was doing that, I would just bring the chat with a transparent background. They make it very easy. A transparent background here.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Everyone would ignore the chat on actual, and they can look, and someone on Twitch could be writing to someone on YouTube just as it's popping up on the screen. Yeah, I use that all the time. It was great because you never know. Like Twitch is I think still like the best culturally. Like the money culture there is like gamers are good subscribing, supporting, and giving Twitch
Yeah.
emotes. You know, Twitch is still like the brand, but then YouTube is like, you know, up and coming, and it's like if you're not popping on Twitch, you might go on YouTube and pop. You know, I've noticed that like strategy with YouTube is like you play like a weird game, like, you know, like you want to get noticed on YouTube, like maybe even just like pull out your mobile phone and play Call of Duty mobile instead of playing Call of Duty, and that might get you more attention because maybe a lot of kids are playing the mobile version. And Mixer, the no delay is cool, but if you use Restream, then you kind of cancel that. But like
the easiest
you
way to go
never know.
viral on Facebook streams is to kidnap a mentally handicapped man.
Jesus
Keep him
Christ.
in your apartment for days.
You got to rough him up a little first.
Go
rough
on.
him up. Yeah, those guys went big.
Did
I
this
mean,
happen?
they did. Oh yeah, this was like a year or two ago. Like,
Oh wait, I remember that.
You need
a
I
racial
remember that where
component,
they were
Doug.
like
You
they were
can't
like
kidnap
slapping
him.
around and stuff.
yeah,
So
and,
Taylor-
and not at all monetizable.
No.
You're
They
looking
were
for
actually went
branded
to jail.
integrations, right? All right.
Yeah.
The Proud Boys, they're going to sign right up. Okay. They're going to want to be part of this because you got to have a racial aspect. That's key. That's key to this demographic. Okay.
Yeah,
I suggest you get a brown person. Make it sort of fluid. We don't know where he's from, but he's definitely not you. And a lot of hatred.
It's
People
definitely
get
not
confused,
you.
not just confused, but disoriented.
hmm
And no mercy. You got to really get his head in that toilet.
man, when I'm cracking a handicapped man's skull open, I love my steel brand hammer, and
Jesus.
then you hold it up. You know, good brand position.
It's
Cold
like,
Steel
all
makes
right,
the
so
best
Marcus
batons.
top donor, and he wants us to use a hammer. So
Yeah,
That's on brand for St. Louis.
It is. Yeah, there was another like how much St. Louis sucks like big post where it was like St. Louis records 4 homicides and 5 shooting victims in first 3 hours of the new year. It was like, can it ever just be like St. Louis man invent something useful? You know, or just something
He
like
invented
that.
a gun with
a
4
gun.
barrels, Dave.
Exactly. I was gonna say
Oh,
a gun
he's-
to
4
fuck more
times the
people.
mass shootings of a normal psychopath.
Yeah, let me.
He has a
find this.
hammer with claws on both ends.
They're calling it a sledgehammer.
A double claw, just a useless fucking hammer. Absolutely useless. Here, a video on Public Freakout went kind of not big, but it was
Oh, is
reposted
this
in our
all the men
subreddit,
shooting in the street?
and it's New Year's Eve in St. Louis.
Oh,
if you want to
shit, I
watch a little bit of this,
Yeah, this
you
is.
don't have to
pretty
watch,
good.
watch the whole thing because it's 6 minutes and 10 seconds.
There's
But
so
Public
much
Freakout's like my
violent gun
favorite.
content in St. Louis that it stretches to 6 minutes of highlights.
Yeah. I'm ready to click. You guys are.
We'll check it out. St. Louis, Missouri. Are you guys ready?
Yep.
Ready, set, play. Oh, he has like a. Cal, can you identify that gun? I always.
He's got an AR-15 of some kind. Looks like he's been playing a lot of Tarkov. He's modded it out quite nicely.
Yeah, I can't tell my AR from my M4s or.
He's got a nice nice rail. Got a nice stock on there. He's customized this bad boy out.
Can you tell the pistol? It's dark.
just firing into the air. Someone
Oh
died.
my
from
god, they're just opening up Snapchat map things. That's so.
This guy goes full Yosemite Sam. Watch this.
that. Dude, this is very dangerous. They're in a parking lot.
Oh man,
Or no, that's just the street.
Who's shooting? What are they? What is?
they're just
He's got a
shooting into the
shotgun.
air.
Are you allowed in St. Louis?
In
No.
some places, yes.
It's in some places, yes. No, you can't fire into the air.
No, really, you
Randomly.
can.
Why?
Well, I mean,
Really?
in this area of the city, no cops are going to
Fourth-
come around and tell you to stop.
Oh, it's a quiet night actually on 4th Avenue.
It's a
Only-
quiet night tonight.
So Kyle, for people listening, which kind of gun is the safest to shoot in the air? I'm thinking shotgun, birdshot.
I
Yeah,
agree
you had a
with you.
shotgun with birdshot, but the thing is that people don't understand. If you shoot it straight up in the air, there's not going to be a problem because the bullet's going to go up and it's going to do that thing like you see in the cartoons where it just comes straight back down.
Sure.
And the terminal velocity of most rounds is rather low. You'd be like, ow. The problem
really?
is people shoot at an angle, and so they carry their speed and inertia into people's roofs at this like rainbow kind of arc. Like if you were able to shoot straight up, but you really counting on the person shooting a firearm in the street to have a lot of
Well, it seems like
control.
even nearly straight up would be pretty good.
nearly
Did you
straight
guys
up
stop
is much
watching
better
this
than
video?
45 degrees.
No, I'm still watching the video.
They're still shooting guns.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
there's
Video's
6
a
minutes
third
of
of the way
this. It
over.
just keeps going. Yeah. You're
Yeah.
up.
Okay. So I guess I could. I skipped through. Yeah, there.
Yeah.
Oh, I
At
see.
no point do they say,
424
y'all,
though.
we need to work on our life decisions. I applied at a technical school, and then they just light him up. Pop, 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 pop.
I think you guys want to go to 420 though.
420.
I know I do.
I'm ready. Oh yeah.
Give it some time.
I want to celebrate New Year's with this guy.
All right.
Just kind of the little
And what's on the
submachine
end of his gun?
gun. That's a grip.
That's a Loudner.
A lot.
It looks like a banana peel.
What? You gonna hit who? I'm gonna hit Wells Fargo.
Gonna hit Wells Fargo?
If the security want it,
He's shooting at Wells Fargo. What?
they don't even need a scope. They don't even need a scope.
I gotta say,
Oh,
these,
this guy and look, it blows right through the
Whoa,
stop.
they don't need a
stop light or
scope.
Stop sign while he's
You talking about a no scope? He's talking about no scoping.
I'm just-
real
he's
life.
got the pink Taurus.
This
This is his girlfriend's gun. Oh, it was a girl. She had nails.
no different person.
No, that was a girl.
Yeah, that was a girl at first. This guy's
You gonna
I don't know
hit
what that
Wells
is.
Fargo? Ugh.
Everyone just chills with their gun on their lap like that.
No.
yeah.
It's cheaper than circumcision.
Yeah. I also like to brandish weapons at
Oh, nice.
Circle
He's got
K.
a whole.
Yeah, he's-
Why is he
Cracked
pointing his
peen.
guns at himself on his belly like that?
he shouldn't be. You know,
Yeah,
this
look
is
at my
gun
shoes.
safety.
Look at my liquor.
Why does everyone have
My gun.
alcohol and guns in their on their lap in St. Louis? St. Louis people, you guys gotta relax.
Because we're the coolest.
This belongs on I Am Very Badass.
dude.
What a just what an awful way to spend your New Year's Eve. Some woman died from a falling bullet. Not
Dude,
here,
is that
but
what
somewhere
happened?
somewhere in the country that happened. I saw like a story because apparently it's not super uncommon for people to just fire guns into the air on New Year's
Maybe
Eve. It
not where
seems
you're
like
from.
Stupid.
that's a very expensive
There was a-
celebration.
There was a warning. So in a lot of places, that's the time of year where you can discharge firearms into the air. It's 4th of July, New Year's, have it up. In Gwinnett County here in Atlanta, they made a big deal. They're like, if we see you shooting firearms in the air, we're gonna take the gun away. We're recommending 1 year of prison and fines. Because last year, a bullet went through a guy's roof, hit him in the head,
Killed him.
killed him.
Oh, he's just probably watching, some mindless TV.
Watching
and
the
next
ball
moment-
drop.
Yeah. 3,
10,
2,
9.
bang! He's just
Dude,
the
that's
gypsy was wrong. I'm gonna make it.
it went through it. I wish I knew the angle, right? Because I feel
It
like
was probably, it's one of these.
it had
It's,
to be.
it's 35 degrees. That's the thing, it's some basic math, some basic physics. If you
This
go
is
straight
complex
up,
math by my standards.
if you go straight up with a bullet, eventually it's like throwing a ball in the air, right? Versus throwing a ball at an angle. If you're throwing one from right field all the way to home plate, it's going to have some sting on it when it gets there. But if you throw one straight up in the air and let it stop and then just fall back down, it has a terminal velocity based on its mass.
That's
and
where
its-
you're wrong. I've tested that theory, and I threw it from right field to home plate, and it just kind of rolled across, Kyle.
those
It had
old-
no sting on it at all by the time it arrived.
It's that whole myth about dropping pennies off the Empire State Building, right? People are just going to get annoyed.
One of the
and a
big
penny.
questions. So I'm not an expert on this,
That's
but
true.
I think that bullets are designed to sort of stay straight and pointed, whereas pennies tumble. So if I were to drop a bullet off the Empire State Building, I think it might do the aerodynamically worse thing.
So a
And-
bullet has a better what's known as a ballistic coefficiency,
Mhm.
and that's how well it cuts through the air, right? But all objects have a terminal velocity. The human body's terminal
Sure,
velocity is
sure.
roughly 150 miles per hour, right? It's
and
gonna
that
depend
is
on a
enough
few
to kill you.
factors.
Yeah.
Well, it's enough to kill the body that's
Yeah.
falling at 150 miles per hour, and anything. I
and
guess
the target, yeah.
and the target. But a
I'm such a
bullet
fucking idiot.
really
I
does
never
it.
considered that penny thing wasn't true. I guess I've never given it any thought.
Yeah,
but I
I
was like,
never
man,
thought about it either.
random deaths in New York would be outrageous
Some
if
guy
that was
just
allowed.
throwing a handful of pennies every day at his window.
We got a
Yeah.
mass
Fuck
shooter,
you.
and it's a guy up there with like just a gym bag full of those rolls. He's
bearings.
just opening them up. And
They're like, we
throwing
can't confirm
pennies.
anything other than the fact that he's definitely not Jewish. He's definitely not. He's been throwing pennies away this
Oh,
entire
Jesus,
time.
I was slow to catch on. But
There's
yeah,
someone out there,
pennies,
he's like, this is just a damn shame. Like, this is-
There's a
Jews
bunch
are
of
down
Jews
there
down
like
below with helmets.
yeah, oh,
pennies,
it's Jewish Christmas. Yeah.
pennies tumble and flip around, whereas bullets, I think, would dive through the ground. And that, terminal velocity, like you mentioned, it's part weight, I think, but it's definitely part aerodynamic profile.
Yeah, it's mass and the aerodynamic profile, which in bullets is that fancy ballistic coefficient word.
Obviously.
But it still doesn't reach a speed that's deadly. I've been hit in the head with shot out of a
Mhm.
shotgun that someone had shot at not a sharp angle, certainly not right at me. I know guys have been peppered, as they say, basically just
Buck
shot
or
at
bird.
bird. It happens a lot when you're dove hunting because you've got a field full of guys. Some of them you're drinking, and the bird, if a bird flies low enough, then the angle of your shotgun is obviously much lower, and so it could easily hit your buddy across the field. And
Yeah, that's how you
usually
Dick Cheney somebody.
That's how
I
you
went-
Dick Cheney somebody.
I went shooting pheasant like a couple
fun.
years ago. Yeah, and like what's crazy about that is, like women and children were in the bushes in front of you, a bit above you, and they're going up to the feeding spots and shaking the trees to fly the birds out. So like when you're ready, like we're there, and then like they go, women and children go, and they start shaking the trees, and so you're aiming at women and children shaking trees. You can't see them, but they're in the woods.
Yikes.
And then you just have to wait until it's above the tree line. Like that's it. That's when you shoot. But like also like we're drinking. The last time I held a gun was in like Kyle's backyard, like 7 years ago. I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm like, there was like 3 times where I was just like, I'm like, oh yeah, there's people in there. We're shooting at people, and they're just hoping that we aim up more.
Yeah.
Mythbusters did the bullet thing, and they agree with everything Kyle said. If you shoot it straight up and it comes down, it's only lethal in the case that it hits you in the eye, mouth, or ear hole. Okay.
Oh, that's most of my head.
There's a lot of holes in
All
our
right.
heads.
Percentage wise, no, it is not.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. It's mostly cranium here.
It also agreed with Kyle in that if you're just off straight up, you're pretty good. But the range at which things start to be bad was more than I thought. Like, even if you're above 45 degrees, it's still lethal on the way down. Like, you need to be much closer to 90.
Yeah.
There it
Yeah,
is.
you really need to be straight up. And the problem is people don't know that. And you saw how these people were doing it.
Yeah,
They're
they were
just
doing
like-
it lethally.
They're just
all those
they're
St.
doing
Louis
it fairly
people.
lethally.
Yeah.
Yeah, the way they're shooting.
Some of them are almost shooting horizontally.
And bullets really go much, much farther than you would ever imagine. People are like, yeah, it probably goes to as far as I can see. No, it goes farther than that.
Yeah,
It goes farther than that. It goes
Picture how
over
far
that-
you could see. Further
well,
than that.
Well, if it's flat, you can see 25 miles, but they don't go that far. But most
I see we got a
landscapes-
round earther.
Is there a gun?
I like the eye roll.
Is there a gun that does go that far?
Yeah, but they're like
Another
they're
bootlicking
like
follower, you know,
like naval guns on like destroyers and stuff. They
No.
shoot over
I
the
mean like that.
fucking-
Like a one guy can hold and put down. And
You
set
know,
up
I
or
don't know the
something.
maximum range of stuff like that. If you're just looping one, but my guesstimate would be about 12 miles or something like that.
for a gun, just a regular
Yeah.
gun.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because I know like the warning on like 22 says like 5 miles. And I know that like one
Oh.
time we may or may not have let a 40 millimeter Bofors get away from us. And I was like, how far does that go? And he's like, about 9 miles. And I was like, no,
No.
what's 9 miles from here?
The
Horse
orphanage.
farms."
No,
The orphanage.
He's like, well, they got a horse farm over there with thoroughbreds. They're about $250,000 a piece. And I'm like, we gotta go.
Get out of here! Pack this bitch up.
I looked up how far a 50 cal went. I was super curious. And it was less than I thought. It was 5 miles. Some guys were saying like
Okay.
as
Wow,
much as 8.
shit gun. What a shit gun.
No, I can't think of a normal gun that would go farther.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess it really depends on velocity. It's all about velocity.
What kind of gun can
And
you
weight,
fire safely
right?
into the air in celebration?
No, because everything falls at the same rate, regardless of weight.
Ooh, I'm trying to process. You don't think
Yeah,
it'll
it's-
slow down slower?
It will slow down slower. That
If it's
yeah,
heavy.
that's a good point. Yeah, I suppose it would hold more. It would maintain its speed longer. It would have
Perfect.
better inertia
Right,
if
right.
it weighed more. It's probably a good reason for why those naval guns can literally shoot like 20 fucking miles or whatever they do.
But it'll fall faster in certain situations, right? Because it's not happening in a vacuum.
It'll fall the same speed as everything else within that same air density, humidity, etc.
I guess you're
Altitude.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's right about that. And it sounds wrong, and I've fought against that idea for forever, but it just keeps being true.
I'm pretty sure this goes back to Archimedes.
I
dropping,
know,
like,
well-
that feather and that lead weight off a tower,
Yeah.
like literally a couple.
When everyone was
thousand years ago.
firing crossbows into the air in celebration of the summer solstice.
Yeah, you just said my solstice too.
Yes.
too.
The year one. Yeah.
Lord the Witch. 3, 2, 1.
So I have an Am I the Asshole? People in my streams have been asking for this kind of stuff. It's about a 2.5 minute read. Are you guys buckled
Let's
up?
do it. Let's do it.
Yes, and after this, I have a wild video.
Whoa,
Okay.
this is my night's going great.
Build your
Yes, come on.
expectations now.
These are plans.
I, female 29, was married to my ex, male 30, for 5 years. Burn
Okay.
that in. Near the end of our marriage, I felt he wasn't giving me the attention I needed, nor was he the same man I married. After 5 months of talking and trying to sort things out, the girl, decided to pack things up and leave. We spent a week away from each other, after which he came over where I was staying to try for one last time. I denied him, and we had a pretty clean divorce. We've never spoken to each other since. The months leading to our divorce, I got to know one of my work colleagues. More and more, and we really had a connection. We did talk more frequently and exchange messages, but I was sure never to start anything until my husband and I were truly over. After our divorce, I pursued my coworker and got on pretty well to begin with. However,
Nice.
it became evident that I made a huge mistake leaving my husband. I was blind to my own shortcomings in our relationship and realized that I was constantly putting out his. This only hit me once I moved in with my coworker who, unlike my ex, didn't put up with any of my nonsense. Only then did I truly realize the value of my ex-husband. My
Alpha.
coworker and I dated for a year before I couldn't suck it up any longer. I missed my ex and honestly felt my whole world was crushing down without him. I left my coworker and managed to get in touch with my ex-husband. We met up for coffee. He told me how much he struggled to get over me until he met his now fiance.
Bitch.
I was crushed. It's obvious that I broke this man's heart. A man who looked beyond all my farts. Maybe that's one of them. A man who looked beyond all my faults and loved me without limit. New prescription incoming.
Yeah,
I decided to be honest with him and tell him how I felt about how I'm not over him and I made a huge mistake in leaving him. This threw him off, and we went on talking about other things, trying to move away from talking about our relationship. I get the hint that he moved on and I didn't press too hard. After we were leaving, I tell him I love him. I didn't have any intention to, but I thought this was my last opportunity and I would regret it if I didn't. He didn't reply and we went our separate ways. Later
Oh, king.
that day, I got a message from his fiance saying
Oh,
how
shit.
she thinks I'm being disrespectful to their relationship and her soon-to-be husband that I should move on. I never replied, but was I really disrespectful to the relationship? I never made a move on him or tried to seduce him.
did.
I
Yeah,
was
you did, you
honest
bitch.
with how I felt about him.
You whore.
There's a little more clarification.
I've heard enough of this clam.
That's enough out of her. That's enough out of her.
Yeah, this. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Finish.
I think people might want to know it because I hinted that there's more. She put in quotes, it only hit me once I moved in with my coworker who, after my ex, didn't put up with my nonsense. Many pointed out this sounds as though I missed my ex was a doormat and my coworker wasn't. That wasn't what I meant. What I meant was I realized that it wasn't my husband who was failing me, but it was me who was failing him. I reflected on the way I acted throughout the marriage, and I'm not proud of the fact that I let him down while blaming him. We did talk about this during our meetup, and I apologize for not being the partner he deserved. There.
But why? What happened with her and her coworker? Why did that not work?
Because he didn't put up with her bullshit.
But she said that it's not the doormat thing. But then she's like, okay, so he didn't put up with my bullshit. So you left after a year because he didn't put up with your bullshit. So you're still spewing bullshit,
Yeah,
and you want
she's
to
still
carry that
lying.
back to the old man's?
She doesn't detail it, but my takeaway, because I've read this a few times, was that she
Oh,
just
even if she
realized
did detail it, I don't believe her.
she just realized that her coworker was a downgrade from her husband, right? Like maybe even if
Why?
putting up
he
with her.
asserts himself.
Yeah.
That's pretty impressive. I feel like he's not. I feel like she's double wrong. He's probably a great guy, and now she's like, I should have never left him to go back. I should have followed my instinct and been with that guy first of all. But you know what? This bitch doesn't even know who the fuck she wants to be.
Yeah.
She has no idea who she is. So she's like, oh my God, my husband, not that good. This guy's good. Wait, my husband's good. Now he's there. And then she's like, wait, he was the guy initially that told me I was shit. He knows what's up. He really paid. I should go back. Now there's no one. There's no one now. What have you done? You've made a mess. You made a fucking mess of your life. And you
Yeah,
want to
now
go
you're
back and
30
tell that
years
guy I
old.
love him?
The game is over for you, gal. It's over. You
She's
punched
like, I
your
have
ticket.
2 good years of fertility left, and I'm fucked.
Yeah, so basically,
Yeah, but you get eight
she's
years
lying.
of weird fertility.
yeah, eight
Right.
years of ever riskier, you know. But like, yeah, she's
Riskier.
totally
And expensive.
fucking lying, totally lying about the whole. You know, it's not that he, you know, I want to go back to someone that I can basically bully throughout our relationship. Like the fact that she had to throw that extra little edit in there shows that, like, yeah, people saw through that
Yeah,
nonsense.
we know,
where it's
bitch.
like,
We know you.
you-
We've all been
yeah.
abused by you.
you probably treat
Once. At least once.
So she was really probably shitty to this genuinely good guy who was doing his best.
Yeah.
She leaves him. He tries to rebuild and see if there's anything left there. And she shoots him down one final time. He's moving on with his life. This dude's new fiance is 1,000,000% in the right for
And she's-
saying,
yeah,
"Fuck
definitely,
you are literally
definitely.
sabotaging this." If I
And then
or
even being
anyone
like, I
goes
didn't
to
do
their
anything.
ex's
I like
new
her
relationship-
defense. I didn't try
Yeah.
to seduce him. It's not like I grabbed his cock and started jerking or anything.
No, you did it. You were like, I love you. I was like, your dick.
Yeah,
I was like,
Right?
your dick.
yeah.
If you
we
love
all know
someone,
what
you'll
that
suck their
love
dick.
really means.
If you love someone, you'll suck their dick.
I love you, Harley.
I love you too.
I love that about you.
Yeah, but this guy, or not this guy, this gal sucks. She's clearly the bad one in this relationship, and good for this new guy and his new, hopefully cool gal for getting out of that. You know, still.
Well,
at
I
a
feel
very
like that.
young age.
You know what? I'm hoping that other girl, if for her to call up this girl and be like, "Yo, back up," it's probably because she's like, "Whoa," she's like, "I got lucky." Like this
Another
guy's
option.
a good. This guy's a
Ah.
good one, and someone fucked him up.
I
I'm
wanna-
lucky, and now you got to protect that.
I
So
wanna
that's why
go
she's
next.
protecting it.
So I looked at her more generously, right? Maybe probably too generously, and thought that like even if she's done a little growth and realized that like I could have been better if the current me were with my ex-husband, then it would be a better situation. I don't think so. Even if she did that growth, when she goes back to her husband who was too nice to her, even when she didn't deserve it, they'd fall back into old patterns.
I totally agree with you there, because if anything, him folding and getting back with her would cause her to lose the respect that she's gained for him since leaving the relationship. And what most likely happened is a combination of this coworker not being the pipe dream she thought, him making less money, not being as successful, and I guarantee that this woman that the guy got with after this little divorce, she's probably a little younger and more attractive. And so in her eyes, suddenly he's like, oh shit, he's pulling some fine tail here. Like that makes me feel like seeing him get that means that I had something good.
That I had never actual relationships, but like I remember when I was a swimmer in college, a girl liked me, and I was like, I'll keep rolling the dice, see if I can do better. And then she moved on and she liked someone else, and I'm like, fuck.
Yeah.
Now she's hot.
Grass is always greener. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I
a real
didn't
fact.
realize how
It's
hot
funny.
she
You're
was.
kind of just like she's like I like you. You're like, you like me? Ew. Wait, you like someone else too?
Check out Miss
Oh,
Low
she's
Standards over
normal.
here. Yeah,
I want
no.
to know what the situation was when this chick realized that this new guy was not putting up with it. Like where he I wonder what her brand of
I'll tell you
nagging
what it was. I'll tell you what it was.
Yeah,
what
go
it
for it.
was. she like woke up and like, or they were sitting there on the couch or something, and he just got in from work, and she's like, "You're home." He's like, "Yep, long day." And she's like, "Baby, I'm hungry." And he's like, "Shut the fuck up." I said I just got home from work. You left 2 hours early because you had a tummy ache. You're hungry? You're fucking 28 years old. Get your ass up, and there should be something cooking for both of us. Do I have to go and pick up some food? Because if I do it, I'm getting what I want. Because I bet if I ask you what you want, you don't even know what you want for dinner right now. Do you? What do you want for dinner? What do you want? You don't know. You don't know. Okay.
Every
so,
female scientist
spaghetti.
on Earth couldn't figure out what they want for dinner. They couldn't. It's too hard for them. And that's probably
true.
the real thing. Yeah, some dinner plan. She's like, I don't care where we go. He's like, let's go to Sizzler. She's like, not there. And he's like, then we're going nowhere.
I like the life hack. Like, Taylor, I'm taking you to your favorite place. Guess where? You're right. That's where we're going.
That's good. Where's that from? What's that from?
I saw it on Reddit. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, that's so good.
that's actually a pretty good idea. I'm taking you to your favorite place. Or that could end up being a very inadvertently expensive
I
meal.
just thinking that. I was just thinking that. It's like
We're going to Jared? Yeah. Now we
it's
have
like,
friends
oh my
in the-
god,
know
you
why
got
it's about
reservations at insert exclusive restaurant, extremely expensive.
Okay, Harley,
How'd
I'm
you pull
taking
that
to your
off?
favorite fast food restaurant. Guess
Yeah.
where?
It's like that fucking, what is that, like Parks and Rec thing where Aziz is talking about business ideas, and he's like, a bar called Eclipse. It's only open 1 hour every 3 years. That's really funny writing. That was a great
Yeah.
show.
That was really
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, it gets outshone by The Office a lot, which, to be fair, before Michael left, The Office was a clearly better show than Parks and Rec.
But wait, I do got to say that, you know what, we should never downplay Robert California, because he was like one of the funniest people in The Office when James Spader
You
was
don't
in,
even
and
know
he
my
like,
name.
yeah.
I'm the Lizard King.
He was one of him and Will Ferrell were the only new characters they added that I didn't
Even just
absolutely
Will
hate.
Ferrell's name, D'Angelo Vickers.
Yeah,
I feel like they came in and they're like, his name was whatever, and he's like, that's not my name. They're like, what is it? D'Angelo Vickers.
It's D'Angelo Vickers. I'm from the Southwest. I lost
Yeah.
300 pounds, and I love turquoise.
Yeah.
Deal with it.
Whoa, is that a peanut? Is that a peanut? I'm allergic to peanuts. And everybody's like, no, get it away, get it away. He's like,
Also, I
if you
juggle.
put that near him, he could die. And he's like, well, no, it's more of like a minor swelling.
I
and
never touch another
discomfort."
man's parabolas.
Yeah, there's some good shit from Will Ferrell on that show.
Yeah.
I should have made in light of the new decade, I made lists of favorite things and like notable things. I guess only one favorite thing list, but I didn't do TV shows because that seems hard. Like, where does It's Always Sunny fit? That started in the previous one. Do you go from where, if it's still existing now? Because if you go with like The Simpsons now, it's trash. Simpsons
new
in the
episodes
90s,
are quite good, I'm
great.
told. I'm
New
told that
Simpsons,
There's
there's no
been a little bit
fucking
of this
way.
going on. Yeah,
They got rid of Apu, and Apu's so funny.
Apu is very
You
racist.
close-minded boomer.
I'm told that they went, they started up here and then they ended up down here for like a decade. And now they're coming back up again.
Yeah, so
Good
maybe I'll
reviews
have to
coming in.
check those out.
I'm not going to
Yeah.
watch.
You said
not
that
going to.
South Park did that, I feel. So it's possible.
South
Yeah,
Park has
South-
ups
South
and
Park
downs
had a-
because they
had
make
a
it in
big
6
dip.
days.
For 2 seasons there. Yeah. Yeah. But anyway, I could do some top movies. See if you guys agree with me or not.
What are
I
your
know I'm-
favorite mass shootings from the last decade?
There are too many to count. There's- I don't know. There's like, I mean, I'm gonna give hot take, and this might get me some hot water. I'm anti-school shooting.
Oh,
I
but
don't care
no,
for
I mean, you have to have a
I
favorite.
give it 2 thumbs down. I
I
don't know.
was watching this thing, like most impactful like events of this 10 years, right?
Oh, yeah.
Lots of politics ones, etc. And one guy chose Sandy Hook. And they're like, with Sandy Hook, as a nation, we decided that we'd rather have guns than fewer dead kids. It was like, just like, don't take my guns. All right, I get it. The worst of the worst happened. It was literally a kindergarten school shooting, right? That's like, can you find anything worse?
Even the Russians from the COD campaign would be like, "This is pretty fucked."
Right? Like, it's the worst. But
You go to the preemie place at the hospital.
really, so I actually disagree with that. I might be crazy, but I feel like hot take here, but I feel like if the kid is right here goes Kyle. If the kid is a few hours old Doesn't it seem like there's a little less invested? I know you guys have actually agreed with that opinion before. It feels like a 5-year-old, not only are you fully invested and bonded and like know that person, but
I'm not viewing it
they
from the
still
point
have
of
a
view
whole
of the
life
parents.
in front of them.
I know
It's
what you're
more.
saying. I understand.
It's more about like how horrific the incident is. I feel like if you kill some 5-year-olds, at least they had 5 years. But you kill the preemie, like he hasn't even had the full 9 months yet.
Yeah, all he's done is be born and lose dick skin. That's all. Those
Hopefully.
are his
Hopefully.
breadth of experiences.
But you left out his shooting entirely.
That- you know what? I stand corrected.
Yeah, I don't. It's like,
No, I know exactly what you're saying. Like, yeah, for the
Right?
parents, you know, and those left behind. Like,
like
I know it's really sad to lose like a young child to like SIDS or whatever, but you know, if the kid's 6, 7 years old, like,
it's.
obviously you're closer to them.
It is meant. It never happened. Well, not really happened to us, but it's mentally traumatizing to have a miscarriage, right? You're all excited, etc., etc. But I still grant losing a born kid is an even worse trauma than a miscarriage.
Yeah, I
And
agree.
a preemie
guess.
is just somewhere in between those.
It's cheaper too.
It is cheaper. You don't get the kid though, which I guess is why it's cheaper.
That's a
why you get
bonus in
money.
its own, right?
Did you have a list you made, Kyle?
Yeah, I made a few lists. Which one would you like to do?
I thought that you said you made a school shooting list.
That would be fucking insane.
I know it would be,
Oh.
but I wouldn't put it past you. You know,
Yeah,
Jesus
I was gonna
Christ.
say
Yeah,
that.
that's
It definitely would be
ridiculous.
insane, and I wouldn't be surprised.
Actually, make a school shooting list. Good God.
Yeah.
I know you didn't.
I made a
actually
mass shooting.
to relegate myself to schools alone would be.
I don't
foolish.
limit myself to one category, all right? Mosques, temples, churches, shopping malls, grocery stores, wherever.
Kenny Chesney concerts.
Whoo, that was a big one.
Was that the Vegas
That's-
one?
Yeah, that's
I may have made it up. That was Kenny Chesney.
I don't know
but
if that
it
was
it
Kenny
some-
Chesney
it
or
was
not,
some
but
Keith
it was a
Urban?
country-
Could it have been Keith Urban?
Might have been
Urban,
Keith
maybe.
Urban, yeah.
One of the country guys.
I like him.
Okay.
He's Australian.
Couldn't name it. He's Australian.
Yeah. Australians do a really good twang for country music, and they're into it because they're basically like the rednecks of.
I've got these fucking retards believing I'm from Wyoming. Accidentally talked about how much water I was drinking in the metric system and fucked up my whole career.
Then he slapped me wife and the boys right back on board. Love domestic violence.
Trying to rope a cow the other day. It must have been 6-8 meters over the fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, no mass shooting list. We could do movies of the decade, but man, it's hard to do movies of the decade. You know, like if I think back to some of the most memorable ones, I think Mad Max Fury Road was right up there. It was kind
It's
of
on my list.
that was huge for me.
That's
That was huge for
interesting.
me. I felt like it was one of those instances where like a great filmmaker like got his way, where like there
Yeah.
was no studios like fucking with him. It took him so long to make it that originally he had Mel Gibson cast. That's how long he'd been working on that movie.
Really? Jesus.
Actually-
Mel Gibson's like 60.
He's been
Actually,
working on
while
it
I have him
forever.
right here, Amir's actually quite knowledgeable on the matter. Let me just throw it to him. Amir, think about it. No rush. Chill there. Just when it hits you, let me know what the best movie of the decade was. Okay?
Yeah, of the decade. That's
decade-
hard.
So I've got like I have Mad Max. So I don't have any
Oh,
particular.
Amir just
order,
said
but I
Mad
have-
Max.
Mad Max. Okay, that was on some good lists. I just went through like random lists on the internet and like a lot of like
Amir-
the
Amir said
Oscar winning
the
ones I didn't
consensus is
know.
Mad Max.
Yeah, but Mad Max was good. I also had I had to like look up like best movies of 2010 and go on like old Rotten Tomatoes list to try and remember when they came out. For some reason, I thought The Departed came out in this decade. It did not.
Oh.
It came out in 2006. But I did put of the most recent movies that have come out. I put The Joker and Irishman in my personal top 10. I thought those were
Mm.
both exceptional. Those were great. I put 10 Cloverfield Lane, Shutter Island, Wolf of Wall Street, Moneyball, The Martian, Nightcrawler, and I wanted to put like one comedy on there that I thought was like unique and funny, and like I think probably the most at least unique comedy in its style I've seen in the last 10 years was What We Do in the Shadows. That
Yeah, that was
vampire one.
bizarre. That was
so
cool.
that was so funny.
I
though.
was actually talking about What We Do in the Shadows today. That keeps coming up. I got to revisit the movie and I got to watch the show. I haven't watched the show yet.
Yeah, I was too high when I watched it the first time.
I haven't. I mean, that's probably a good way to be when you're watching it, right? Or just,
I don't remember much of it at all. The same thing with Super Troopers 2. No fucking clue.
this is Peter. He is 7,000 years old. Pulls the thing, eats a raw chicken from, or a living chicken.
Yeah.
So any of those ones, or I put Dunkirk and
Dunkirk was
as,
nice,
as a
but it
little like as a side, you know, because there were too many. I also put Limitless on there, but that's even lower than that. I thought Limitless was real good, but I like Dunkirk more.
So
of the dark horse ones that I don't think most other people would put in this, I think 10 Cloverfield Lane. I loved that movie.
very strong movie. It was a real like come out of nowhere, like wow, John Goodman
kills
is an
it.
amazing actor. He can
Yeah.
he can and that whatever that girl's name is, I'm missing it. She shows her ass in one of the Fargos, and it's
She's a good
real
actor
nice.
too. Yeah.
Great actress, big fan of her. I love Dread. All right, because I'm a big fan. This kind of goes back
see
to
that.
the
Love it.
yeah. This goes back to
Amazing.
the reason that I love the Mad Max movie so much is I feel like this is a movie that like most studios probably like would turn down because they're and like fans out there think it's some sort of Sylvester Stallone sequel movie. They don't know about the comic. They don't know about the graphic novels. They don't know about like all of the cool shit that Judge Dredd is about and what his society stands for. What it
They did
really
such
is.
good universe building in that one movie, and
Yeah.
they never left that area. It was like The Raid. I love that movie.
Yeah,
I
think
if
it's
that
better
movie
than The
came
Raid.
out. Yeah, me too. I think if it came out a year later or 2 years later, it would be part of the superhero mix-up, and we'd be getting more of them. They didn't think it was gonna be good, so they just completely like fucked it PR wise.
Yeah,
But I just like that he had it signed in his contract that he'll never take his helmet off.
not taking that shit off. Hell
So it
no.
was in the contract that
Yes.
he won't do it, and he had like a bonus incentive in it as well. I love that they had like those corrupt dreads. That scene was so sick. The slow-mo shots.
The
You're getting
slow-mo is
Cersei.
what-
You're getting Cersei from Game of Thrones. The movie was so good. Dread is amazing. I watch it so much. I
Yeah.
rewatch it all the time.
Me too.
What a badass movie! And what's funny
It was
about
the first
Dread,
4K like ultra Blu-ray that I bought. I was like, I gotta have
Oh,
Dread on tap.
That's a good
whenever
one.
I
Those
want it.
those slow-mo scenes.
Yeah,
But what was funny about if you go look at the original Judge Dredd movie with Sylvester Stallone,
and Rob
Um,
Schneider.
Rob Schneider, who's
Don't
like
forget about
practically
him.
half the movie. If you watch it at the beginning, it says like costumes designed by Giovanni Versace,
Really,
and then when you look at Judge Dredd, he's kind of dressed like Lady Gaga.
he's kind of
Once you-
fabulous.
Once
Yeah.
you notice that, he's wearing like leather. He looks like a Lady Gaga in a Lady Gaga video. He's got like gold zippers everywhere. Zippers for nothing. It's like you're
Oh
a
man,
cop.
I want a re-edit of like every time he gets off the motorcycle and throws the kickstand down, but it's like poker face, mama poker face.
This way, please.
Just him like styling in that stupid fucking bright ass gear, and that he takes the helmet off right away. Yeah, that movie was such garbage. But yeah, Dread with Keith Urban, right? Or is it Carl Urban? It's Carl Urban.
Carl Urban,
Keith
yeah.
Urban's the country music singer we were just discussing.
Oh,
a
the
moment ago. That's
Australian.
right.
Yeah.
The Australian.
Yeah, excellent fucking movie. I love that one. And
Just
I'm not
noticed
gonna-
you were spitting on the street there. That's a bit of a doozy. Not a fan of that. You're gonna have to blow your head off.
so what did Tarantino do in this decade? I think Django Unchained was
That's
his
what I-
best effort.
Can I do my list? I have it written down.
Yes.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, so Inception.
Whoa! I'm just messing around. Yeah,
Django Unchained. Nightcrawlers by Dark Horse One.
I
there.
love Nightcrawler.
I'm surprised we both had that on.
That
there.
was-
You
That's
know
a
what? I'm
great-
Wait,
proud
wait.
of you guys today.
Did you have
I'm
Nightcrawler?
proud of you guys.
No, you
Yeah,
had
I had,
something.
I had Nightcrawler, Shutter Island, Cloverfield Lane, Wolf of Wall Street, Moneyball, Joker, Nightcrawler, Martian, Irishman, Mad Max.
Should I rewatch
then I did
Shutter
Dunkirk.
Island? I didn't think it was,
I was-
that.
I was
like,
thinking
Shutter
of-
Island,
that?
I thought was better than Inception. I loved Shutter Island.
So Inception, Django Unchained, Nightcrawler, The Martian. Honorable mention before we get to the number one is Toy Story 3. That movie moved me. Fuck it. And Endgame
Sad.
was my favorite of the decade.
What
Okay.
was that last one?
Avengers Endgame.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think I liked it
Yeah.
more than average. Like a lot of people liked it, but I think I really liked it.
I liked it, but like I think I liked Infinity War better.
Oh,
I
okay.
actually seen that one. I didn't know what was going on. It turns out if you go from Iron Man 1 and then you see Deadpool 1 and then you watch Avengers Endgame, many characters have been added.
Yeah.
Little
And
out of the
where's
loop.
Deadpool?
No, I saw the Avengers. I saw the first Avengers, so I guess I was closer than I thought. There was some guy with a ring just flying around, casting spells.
Iron Man. Oh,
Can I tell you what
No,
a really
the-
funny like YouTube video would
wizard.
be? Your review of that movie, having only seen. So here's Big Green. He's coming in hot. All right.
Now here's my favorite character, that silly little raccoon and Batista. You know?
I think he's thinking of Doctor Strange with the ring. That's my guess.
yeah, it was Doctor Strange.
yeah.
There were a lot
Doctor
of rings in that movie. Yeah. I definitely like the Joker a
would be a
lot.
funny
It's,
video.
it's so fresh. It's hard to even give an opinion on that one. I didn't love
Joker?
Inception. Yeah, Joker. Big fan of Joker.
Yeah, Joker kicked ass.
I didn't love Inception. I found it to be very cool, and they broke a lot of new ground. I really like John Wick. I felt like John Wick for a lot of reasons I'm a fan of. Not just I like that somebody finally put all the effort into like learning martial arts and gunplay to portray a character who's good at martial arts and gunplay rather than what we normally get, which is just sort of quick shots of them pointing and shooting and like, oh, he's just good, I guess. But when you watch Keanu do the stuff, you're like, no, he actually is good, I guess. He'd kick my ass. He'd shoot me in the face.
He's good
Yeah.
because he didn't learn for that role. His whole career has been building up to that role. He learned martial arts for The Matrix. He probably learned some level of gunplay for The Matrix and then just added to it for John Wick.
He's been doing gunplay as a hobby for like a decade now. They always put up videos on Reddit of him doing like these target range things.
Still doing it right now.
That's
like
cool.
there's fresh videos right now of him
Yeah.
getting ready for the next John Wick movie. Like
I
he's
didn't know
upping
that.
he's upping his game every movie.
Yeah, he's
trying
like
to get
really
better.
good. He does like those like obstacle courses.
Yeah,
that I
he
could
does
just
three- he
imagine
does three-gun
I would
stuff
shoot
with, like,
every
speed
hostage
shooting.
accidentally and I ever did that.
Got
You have to,
'em
like,
all.
run and duck and there's like a reload moment and like all this and like he kills it and you're like there's not even cameras there holding an iPhone. And he's kind of like, "Oh, you're filming? Nah, I just do that for fun."
Yeah,
Not even for a
yeah.
movie. Didn't
And
even
you
know
know,
someone
it
was filming.
seems like a genuinely nice guy. I love the Matrix.
And then he helped
I
someone
was-
change a tire for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
And then helped
yeah.
a pregnant woman deliver a baby.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty
And then
tight.
reloaded and finished the obstacle course.
And his lady friend is not 3 decades younger than him, which is admirable. I think. I feel like Keanu Reeves could get himself a 22-year-old lady if he wanted to.
Yeah.
I think
I
he
know he
should.
could.
If I can, he can.
There you
Yeah,
go.
yeah, he is very famous.
I'd like to see Keanu Reeves change a tire. I bet he's like super efficient at like swapping the sockets on his ratchet wrench.
I want to see him
No
take
wasted
mushrooms.
movement.
He's doing tricks.
Right?
I want to see him take mushrooms.
That dumb thing
That'd
where
be
you hold
fun.
the socket.
Watching him
Mushrooms.
trip out.
Yeah, I just want to see him high. I hear what he has to say.
I can see the code.
Yeah.
It was just a movie, Keanu. No. I can see it, and he just makes your bong levitate. And you
Yeah,
realize that
he's
he
like, we
actually
are in
is
a
the
movie.
one.
He's like, we're in your movie, and you're the director. What type of movie is it going to be? And you're like, whoa,
Porn!
Keanu, I'm never doing much.
Yeah, I'm never doing mushrooms again. Yeah,
I'm never doing
a lot of good. I had like the opposite problem of Kyle in narrowing down the movies because I think over the course of movies made in this decade, if there were 1,000, I know that it's just even number. If there were 1,000 of them, Kyle's seen about 910, and I've maybe seen 60. And so, like, I had to really narrow it down. And I was like,
Are
I
any
went
of
to, like,
those
the
60
Oscar lists of every year, and I'm like, I haven't seen any of these. Oh, Mad Max, yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that.
Are
Was
any of those
Drive.
60?
I haven't seen Drive. No, I hear it's good though.
Are any of those 60 different from his 910, or has he watched all your 60?
He's seen every movie that Woody and I have both, and Woody's
Yeah.
seen more movies than me, to be fair.
But
like,
still a subset of Kyle's.
I watch a
we're
lot of
both a
movies.
subset of Kyle.
I watch a lot of movies, not nearly as many as perhaps Taylor gives me credit for, but I feel like I try to catch the really good movies. I usually watch the Oscar list movies if I can catch them, just to see how terrible the opinions of Hollywood are. But
That was
But-
the one where
but-
they fuck a fish.
that was The Shape of Water.
The one where I think he's talking about the one where Robert Pattinson masturbates onto a mermaid.
Well,
That's
I'm
a different
interested in
movie.
both, but I was
that's
talking
called
about
Splash, and it's Tom Hanks. And Tom Hanks makes a hot fish. I really like Drive. I know you're a big fan of autism, Taylor, so you'll enjoy it as well. The main character is like low key autistic and played
yeah,
by
definitely gonna drive this car around. Definitely gonna.
That's Rain Man.
yeah.
it's a beautiful movie. It's got this sort of 80s feel to it with the electro music, and they use like a pretty in pink fucking font to like draw the title of the movie. This guy plays a stunt driver. who gets mixed up with his neighbor down the hall. He's very attracted to her. He has sort of a loving feelings for the son. Nothing.
Oh, is this
creepy.
that really hot actor? That guy?
Yes, it is the hottest man
Chris Hemsworth?
who's ever lived.
No, the
Ryan
other
Gosling, maybe?
Oh, Ryan
Ryan
Gosling.
Gosling.
That's who it is. Yeah. Okay. Then I've seen posters for this. I just haven't seen it.
Ooh, it's a good movie.
Dude.
There's some Scorpion and the Frog references that are very undertoned.
Good soundtrack too, by the way.
Great soundtrack. That's what I was getting at with the electro. Love
This
it.
is 80% a description of Baby Driver.
Baby Driver's the cartoon version of Drive.
Okay.
This came out first.
It's
I haven't
Looney
seen
it.
Tunes
Yeah, yeah.
compared to Pulp Fiction.
Okay. I think I've seen both, but as Kyle's going through it, I was sort of waiting for a turn to be like, oh, you might like Baby Driver too. It's the same movie, the remake.
It is not. It's there are some similar aspects.
It's the
Yeah, it's
Pixar
not either.
version.
There's some driving of cars in the movie. I mean,
He's a nearly autistic driver with superhuman skills who falls in love for the girl in the diner, and like there's a lot of overlap in there.
But the girl, like there's not going to be any love story in Drive. There's not, because she's married and there's blood all over him, and she has seen the dark side of him, and there is a very dark side of him. And there's no happy ending to Drive. It's a blood-soaked Reservoir Dogs type. It's more like Reservoir Dogs compared to, I don't know.
Shit, that's one of my favorite all-time movies, Reservoir Dogs. If it's similar to that, I got to watch it.
And I haven't
ends
seen
like
Drive in a
Reservoir
long
Dogs
time,
started
and
out.
this reminded me that watch
When
it.
he pulls that fucking hammer out, and when there's an elevator scene, like where
That's
I love,
exactly when
like,
you said that. That's
he
exactly what I
leans
thought of
in
the
and
elevator.
kisses her, and the music's playing, and then we go to a little bit of the old ultra violence. It's
Another great movie.
another
Yeah,
great movie,
Clockwork
Clockwork
Orange.
Orange.
Clockwork
Yeah,
Orange.
made by my favorite director.
Me too.
Yeah, it's been a great decade of movies, despite what some people would say. I love movies these days. I feel like the technology is catching up. I feel like I think that the Planet of the Apes trilogy, the new one, is really underrated. The CGI and the work of Andy Serkis is incredible. And
I love that entire trilogy, by the way.
yeah, they're very good.
It's so funny
really
how
like
much
the-
credit that guy gets for, like, dude, the way he runs around and pretends to be a monkey in a,
Yeah,
wetsuit is crazy. Look at him ooh and and over there.
Oh, come on.
Just like the
Nobody
real
walks
thing.
around like Gollum like he does, and
It's
then
like
you
kind of like
you see him do it. I feel like the CGI artist is doing
He's
a lot
one
of the
trained
heavy
chimp
lifting.
away from the unemployment line.
Well, that's what I was just gonna say. I wonder if it's like if he was at a party and they're like, do the thing, and he started doing it. If you'd really be like, whoa, that is really good.
I've
Or if
seen
you'd be
him
like,
with the
oh,
I've seen him with the mocap on his face acting, and it's amazing. Like
I believe
he's
you. I just
doing
like
that
giving him
stuff.
shit.
Like each
Okay.
of those movements, it's him doing it, and they're just capturing it, and they're painting him monkey style. Like he's doing it.
Everybody
But you-
thinks they can act. And then you give them some lines and they realize how wooden they are and how difficult they are to remember. And I'm no exception. But I think I can monkey. I think I could get out there and I got
never
this shit
We
on
can see.
lockdown.
I can do it. They could save money on
we
the
can see
on
in
the
your
fake
room.
hair
Let's see.
budget.
We can see you. Woody, we can see you. Let's see. Move that chair out of the way. Let me see what you got.
All right,
Not gonna do it.
Just,
very
just from the left to the right, just like a quick little, just maybe
Private
like a
tribe of monkeys has come in. They're trying to take over your world.
Taylor's got skills.
Yeah,
no, it's not about Taylor right now. I want to see you.
All right, fuck it. I'm doing it. Hold on.
Yeah,
it's not about me. He's gonna.
this is gonna be. I don't know what this is gonna be like. Okay,
No. No, you're still too.
I'll
still
tell
too
you what that was.
bipedal.
No, that was Mango, the Chris
was
Kattan
Mango.
character from SNL way back in the day. Remember that?
I love it. He would take like a mango,
An apple or something.
an apple. And did you see the one where Mango
see
had found
that.
his brother and it was The Rock dressed up like Mango, and The
Oh my
Rock comes in doing the Mango bit with the apple as well, and he's also spitting it in the presenter's face. It's great.
Yep, I'm already.
Yeah,
queued
Woody,
that
a
up
couple
for
of-
later tonight.
Helpful tips.
Okay.
You gotta bend the legs more,
Uh-huh.
and that was kind of the extent of it. Pretty
Look at
spot
this.
on.
I'm one bullet point away from Andy Serkis.
I didn't hear a single ooh or ah.
I was away
Points
from the
off
mic.
for that.
The talk
Wait,
of the
but-
town in Hollywood tonight.
Is Andy Serkis out of a job? One 46-year-old YouTuber thinks so. Yeah, and this fucking dude has dominated the dancing around like a monkey market for too many years, and it's time to get a little diversity in this. It's like, you're also white, sir. Yeah, but I identify as a guy who makes a lot of money pretending to be a monkey in movies, so fuck you.
So
Yeah.
I have a video.
Okay.
It's
Oh,
pretty.
is this that banger you were talking about? Let's
I
do it.
feel
Can
like
we
it
even watch
absolutely
this? Is it going to be
Of
like,
course we can.
okay, okay.
I wouldn't give you. I've got lots of good videos that we can't watch. I
It
only
begins on a
send you the
Wednesday.
ones we can.
Man with 2 kids in car impersonates
See?
cop and shoots at other Wow.
Hashtag
Yeah.
spoiler.
That's
That's
fire.
the title of the video. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
know.
that's the title of the video.
Are you guys
I'm
ready?
I'm
Hashtag
always ready.
cool guy of the week. Let's go.
Jesus. Ready, set, play.
It begins on a Wednesday afternoon. A
All
neighbor
right.
helping a neighbor. In the video, you see a lady telling James Hofert the guy in the truck is a troublemaker. Hofert checks on her, then drives down the street. The guy in the truck follows him.
Got a problem, sir?
Then Hofert pulls out a gun.
Get the out of way!
Wait, why is he upset with this person?
He's a troublemaker.
Hofert takes off after the truck, turning on his flashing lights and siren, racing through northeast Albuquerque. Thing is, he is not a police.
Nice.
Other kids in the back seat. The truck stops. Hofert gets on the phone. The truck takes off. Hofert races after him.
I have a disgruntled driver causing accidents.
The
There's
two
no
see through
seatbelt.
Neighborhoods. The truck
No
stops
seatbelt,
again.
2 kids in the back.
He just hit me! Oh, I'm not putting it to that.
Oh, no. The children are crying.
Did he
Did
fall?
he trip? He tripped.
Fell.
He just
God damn it! My training let me down.
He just ran me. I'm going
Kid, you're
to
gonna remember this.
Chase
How
keeps
cool
him.
your dad is.
going.
This guy is.
I want to go home.
Again.
Oh.
Glass has gone in his face.
Not until I cap this bitch.
And he's causing a lot of
This guy is.
He's had enough.
Oh, look.
He just runs after him at the end. Bang, 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 bang. Man,
he
St.
hit
Louis New
anything?
Year's style. Yeah,
You
he
wanna
hit
know
the
what
side of the
happened
car.
next?
He might have killed
Yeah,
that guy.
that's what I want to know.
Well, the shooter's been arrested on child abuse charges, firing from a moving vehicle, and impersonating a police officer. And the person who was shot at is still on the loose with a warrant out for his arrest for drunk driving, as well as hit and run at this point. You know.
So he has sirens,
Well,
this guy?
Yeah.
So the guy was a troublemaker.
Got sirens.
Let's circle back to that. But like, is it unreasonable to like bump the guy and run when he's already pulled a gun on you?
You're crazy too. Everyone's fucking crazy.
I would just be trying to floor it and escape anywhere if someone was pulling
Yeah.
a gun
Really?
on me.
If-
Like, I
if-
would not waste the time throwing it
But
into
you know what? When
reverse.
he backed into reverse, this guy's car started smoking. I was like, "Whoa, is this like GTA? Is his car out of commission now?"
I think it would rust your radiator, right? Like if I'm in a full size truck and that other guy is in a car where I think it's bumper versus hood, then it's not a crazy move to like disable the radiator, take off.
I think it's a crazy move. Like, I don't think that guy in the truck was at all innocent 100% in this. He was probably being a shithead, driving dangerously, like maybe trying to antagonize this other guy.
Oh,
But the
no,
way the other guy
apparently he was
reacted,
drunk.
he
He
took
was a
it from
drunk
10
driver.
to 100. So that's,
It's just
you know,
it started
fact that-
with
why
the
would you throw
truck
it in
being
reverse?
next to him, and he pulls out his pistol and starts what did he say right at the top of the video?
So get the fuck out of the car. Or
Did he tell him to
something
get
like
out of
Yeah.
the car with a gun? That's carjacking,
that.
Yeah.
Like no.
right?
no. See, that's when I don't even, reverse is the last thought on my mind. I'm
He's also
flooring it anywhere
swearing.
but there.
He's swearing a
running
lot in front
red.
of his kids.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm scared of that.
Swearing a lot
That's probably the
in front of
worst
his
part.
kids.
That guy's a real cunt for that.
He's rude.
He's
And he was
murdering a lot in
rude?
front of his kids. It seems.
He was rude though.
Yeah, it's,
He's just gonna raise more swearers and continue.
Don't
the
worry,
cycle.
kids. This guy's a troublemaker. What?
he's a real no good Nick, a ruffian of sorts.
Well, I'm on team truck driver to be honest. I really feel like if
Would it
if
help if you knew the truck driver's Mexican?
no, Kyle, if I hit you, then you are fully within your rights to hit me back, right? That's how these should. I don't know if it's how it actually works, but that's how the moral code should work.
Mhm,
So
mhm.
That other guy opened the conversation, as far as I know, with pulling a gun on him. That makes him susceptible to a little bumper bumping.
Yeah, no, it makes him susceptible. I mean, can't you kill him?
Yeah, you should be able to.
If someone
I
pulls a
mean-
gun on you, can't you kill them?
I
Yeah.
think
Someone
you're right,
butts me
actually.
in line.
If someone pointed a gun at me
Right?
And-
What do you
and-
need to
and-
wait
and-
for me
and-
to shoot first?
and
That's
it went
crazy.
click, and they're like, "Oh shit, my bad. I thought it was loaded. Give me a second." And someone handed me a gun, I'd be like, "Well, I have no choice now."
Right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
unless you're in a car and you can drive away, like this guy was.
Well, then I'd reverse into him first to be like, "Sup, bitch? But
That's
you
the
can't
move.
even shoot me."
I always wanted to do this.
I would have deployed the series of pranks and traps I've installed on the rear of my car: ball bearings, oil slicks, gas,
Honestly, I
a
fucking
Smoke
hate this guy.
rear-facing harpoon. You think that's an exhaust? No, it's not. That's going to fire a harpoon and kill whoever's in your passenger seat and the child behind that passenger seat.
I hate this guy.
Which one?
This is fucking idiot with his kids. Like,
Yeah.
I hate Under Armour now also because for sure. So I'm mad at
notice?
them too.
Did you notice before he took his seatbelt off, what kind of seatbelt he had? He had an Umbrella Corporation seatbelt. This guy's
Oh
a serious
my
badass.
god, he
What does that
loves
mean?
video games.
It's
he plays
from
Resident Evil.
It's the corporation that made the virus that turned everybody into, the monster.
This guy's a
It means
fucking loser.
Yeah, but all
It
jokes
means the
aside,
gun-
Mr. Under Armour opened the conversation by threatening murder.
He's actually now he's
So the-
he's Mr. Wesker.
the
Now
other
that we saw that
guy-
he has the Umbrella Corp.
The other guy was
Seatbelt.
fully within his rights to bump his car, I think. Hell, he could
That
have ran
other,
him
guy,
over.
that other guy's
No.
fully within his rights to raise his children.
The other guy,
He could go in the back and be
yeah.
like, well, now you lose these.
I'll take it
It's
a
my
step
son
further.
and daughter now.
If you pulled a gun on me and I ran over your body, I ran you over with my car, I might have a pretty good argument that that was self-defense.
If you're in
No,
front
yeah,
of the
if
car,
they're
yes.
standing in the road and they're pointing a gun at you and you're like, ah, and you run over them, yeah, you're fine. I think you should be hunky. You should get a medal. You should get a key to the city. But this guy, like, maybe not talking morally, but as far as just like being a not retard,
Mhm.
you don't take the time to throw it in reverse multiple times. You fucking gun it. You get as far away from that maniac as you can. I'm like looking up on fucking Waze app where the local police precinct is, so I can pull into there and hopefully
Being a
they can
not
fix
retard is not how I operate, Taylor.
it. Oh, then we agree on one thing.
I hate this guy. Look at his stupid fucking hair.
Dude, you know what? This guy makes me want to get in a high speed chase.
You don't like
This
his
guy
hair?
this guy makes me want to never go to Albuquerque, New Mexico. This is the
Is that
type
where
of
this
person that
happened?
I would die to this guy. Imagine this guy killed you because he didn't like how you were driving and this is how you died. This guy with his kids in the backseat and that haircut and that Under Armour shirt, that seatbelt. Bro, this guy's making me mad.
I have an issue with the little post that he has on his steering wheel to turn it like a tractor.
Yeah,
Me
that
too.
guy-
Oh
that guy's a
my
fucking bitch.
god! Now there's I'm actually taking like the
He's-
camera, the seatbelt cover, that little post,
The wannabe
everything
police.
about what he's doing. Yeah, this guy. This is what kind of person is this? This person wants to be a police officer so badly, right?
Right.
There's got to be
Probably
a
like
subreddit
failed
for
his
people like
psych
this.
eval to
Right?
become a cop or
What
something.
subreddit would I find people like this on?
Public freakout. Or fight porn.
Fight porn. Ooh, I think we've actually.
You don't know about fight
I
porn?
think no.
You know- do you know about porn
I've heard
fight?
of it. I've heard of it. I've heard of it.
You know what fights is
I know. I
My-
remember
my
every
favorite.
subreddit. I remember every subreddit you've ever mentioned to me. Yeah. Lots of people are talking about fight porn. I say it's a little egregious, but also funny.
Porn fight's hilarious. These women, they start off grappling and then they fuck each other. And I'm like, is this my kink? No, I don't think so.
No, I was masturbating before I came in here. So.
I came in here.
Ah.
Ow!
You're always masturbating before you come in here. Oh.
Bazinga, yeah. So I want to watch more videos of people freaking out in public. Kyle, do you have any more in your chamber?
I'm doing a lot of research right now. There's a lot of what I would say are like 7 out of 10s, but I really try to only bring you the creme de la creme. I mean,
Well,
I see a lot of
course.
Asians here fighting with chairs outside. Yeah, I think this is going to meet our criteria.
I'll watch an Asian chair fight. That's something I've never strung those words together.
I got to say, there's a lot of them. I mean, you already knew that.
Yes.
But there's a lot of them here fighting with chairs.
Fighting over chairs. Oh no, just with chairs. Okay.
I'm not sure why they're fighting.
Yeah, these chairs don't look like great weapons. Hang in there. People
Are they
were
in
so-
Asia or is this like San Francisco? Like where is?
This is definitely in Asia. There would have been
Okay.
some sort of law enforcement. I feel like if we were in the States right now, or anywhere in the civilized world.
What if? Yeah, I mean, there are parts in the state, St. Louis, that aren't in the civilized world.
Yeah, but Asia.
Are we
Only
ready?
parts of the city.
Ready, set,
Yep.
play. What is this song that's playing?
This is the chair fight song.
Is it a Christmas song?
Do they do Christmas over
That
there?
guy just took a bottle to the head.
A lot of bottles.
Those chairs are exploding.
These are low quality chairs.
They are.
This guy's just trying to sell some.
No,
fucking
they're on a
grilled
prop.
meat.
They're on a prop. These are all props. They're on a set.
Oh,
think so?
I think Harley's onto something because bottles don't explode so easily.
They're celebrating. This is a celebration. Must be some sort of strange celebration. What country is
Why?
this?
I'm rewatching. It's China. I recognize the character. No, I don't. I don't know where the fuck it is. Well, that guy like, did they trip in the beginning there, or did that guy actually throw the other guy down?
I honestly don't know what was happening there. I just wish someone would do what this commenter says and edit in everybody was kung fu fighting. That would really improve this.
Dude, if this isn't what Harley said, which high IQ observation, Harley, if it's not that, then these are the worst products ever made.
Right? The bottle
Like,
is the
yeah.
thing. Have you ever hit something with a bottle? They don't break so easily. Certainly
Yeah,
not on a
bottles are
head.
hard.
Yeah, I've seen many videos of usually dumb women trying to break a bottle over their own head, only to realize that the bottle's fine afterwards and their head is not.
There's a technique to
Yeah,
it.
that's why we call them gashes. Because they're always gashing their own heads up with glass bottles.
That's why.
That's my new character, Bigot Tony. Tony hates everyone who's not just like
AKA
him.
Taylor.
AKA, no, this is a totally different character. This isn't at all things I believe couched in a safe delivery method. Bigot Tony on the loose. Don't get me started on the.
Wow, I can't believe you have to do whole streams with Big Tony now.
That will be a thing. Now I'm gonna get a bunch of fucking Twitch chats. Dude, Bigot Tony. It's like I can't. Bigot Tony's a YouTube exclusive.
Harley, can you give us a Walmart future billionaire update on the product you're
I don't
selling?
even know anymore. I actually don't.
Okay.
No, I have no idea. I actually got. I don't know what I'm allowed to share about this or not because it's so weird. Normally, when I have my own company and it's just me, I could be like, "Oh yeah, that's what," and I put my dick in it.
That's the
Now I'm
special
like,
sauce.
Now it's like I don't know what I could say or not. I don't think they're in all WalMarts though.
Okay.
I think it's only in select Walmarts. But we had mac and cheese jerky. The jerky is in 7-Elevens.
Nice.
But the Walmart, I don't know. Is that weird?
Yeah, and
That I have my face on products and I don't know where they are.
quick
You should know
recap.
the distribution.
Quick recap. Harley got into the jerky business. Walmart's selling them. He's on Walmart's shelves, and the sky's the limit on where that could go.
Yeah, but I don't know where all the jerky is.
Well, that's not the update
I'll-
I was.
No. These checks keep coming in the mail though.
Hey, that's pretty nice.
Some of them.
Unrelated.
Have you
It has
ever
to-
gone to,
unrelated?
like-
It has to do with drugs. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Have you ever gone to like the plant where they make it?
Yeah.
Or what like manufacturing facility? Is
Yeah.
it cool?
You know what's the coolest part is like the jerky comes out warm.
Is it better?
So like you're eating like fresh jerky, you know? And also when I was there was like 2 million bags of jerky.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like in this huge warehouse surrounded by like tons and tons of like millions of bags with like my face on it. And it's like pizza in a bag. And I'm just like, damn, we really did this, didn't we?
Damn, we're helping the obesity epidemic along.
I'm like, man, I'm Canadian. I just got in here. I'm down to fuck this country up.
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah. Well, I actually don't know what the future holds with it. I don't know if they've completely ran out or if they're going to do a re-up. We're in a place with our partners with it. Not a bad place. Just in between things or something. So, yeah. I don't know.
Okay.
I guess I don't know.
Demand's
I
getting
guess
so high, you need
I guess
another-
since no, I don't know about that. But I guess since I never had the like a PR scenario like this where I got to consider our partners, you know, it sounds so boring. But like I feel like this is like what every company says, but they usually have like a nice little sentence or paragraph for it. For me, I'm just like, I don't know where the jerky is.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting on a phone call back. I don't know. We'll see. Walmart.
All right. Hey, Harley, can we quick look at your input sensitivity? Kyle, can you walk him through that? I can't change it.
Yeah, if you
Why
click
is
that
it too
gear-
loud?
No,
no,
you get.
it's a sensitivity thing. It can cut you off at certain points. If you click the gear on the bottom
I
left,
did it. It's off now.
and then you go to voice and video, you want to slide the
Did I do it?
You want to slide the sensitivity all the way to the left. The automatic determine input sensitivity. You just want that all the way to the left. It's very
Okay.
difficult to tell if you've done it
Alright.
or not. It's because it's like a random thing where it'll just like cut off a little bit of the beginning.
It's
and the end of-
green now. Now it's
Cool.
green.
Yeah, yeah. Every so often we lose one of your syllables, and we don't want to miss anything.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
I don't want to miss a
That's-
single syllable.
I
from
must
your
have
cute
sounded
little
like
mouth.
I must have sounded like a fucking idiot sitting here talking about my like.
You
Wow.
added an extra syllable in jerky just to remove it.
Yeah, I'm sure I did. I did. So I said Jafurky. It's the next thing we got coming out. It's gonna be a big deal. It's fake jerky. It's just dried up foreskin. It's collected from Jewish babies.
Oh,
I knew there was something to you being Jewish. You're reselling us our own foreskins. Yeah.
Genius. Dick chips. Y'all want these baby dick chips?
Do they use foreskin in like human like stem cells and skin products? Or is that
Umbilical
something
cord.
I had a fever dream about?
They use
That is
the
an episode of Preacher, actually, where they have a vampire, and the way they torture him is they keep circumcising him over and over and over. And they have so much foreskin that they decide to create a face cream product made out of his foreskins.
What the fuck?
Good show.
Sounds.
I wanna be a
I'm gonna have to
vampire.
take that up again.
Yeah, he didn't seem to enjoy it. By the end, they had just created a whole automated circumcision process that was basically one of those deli meat slicers that goes back and forth.
and then he kept
Yeah.
rehealing, and they just
Yeah, he's a vampire. So they just hook him up to a couple of blood bags, intravenously,
So-
and he just keeps healing.
and
the
he
foreskin
couldn't
right back.
escape or anything.
No,
they got
vampires
tired out.
get circumcised like haircuts, like we get haircuts. Vampires always going
Because
like,
their
"Ah, I gotta
foreskin
get-"
is perpetually growing. It's
Yeah.
just, it's just too
in
big.
in
Yeah.
shit. What's the vampire movie that went on forever on HBO?
True Blood.
In True Blood, one of the vampires was a virgin when she became a vampire. And then I guess as part of becoming a vampire, you get a little naughtier, get a little, your wild
Ooh, you
side
get to
comes
fuck.
Yeah,
out.
you gotta wear leather and suck dick. Yeah, continue.
Right. Well, she fucks and it hurts. And then she fucks again and it hurts. And forever she's going to be a first time,
Yeah, her hymen keeps
Yes!
growing back. She wasn't being naughty with Hoyt, though. That was love.
Was Hoyt the first one she fucked? Is that
Yes.
well? Anyway,
Made love, Woody.
she was a virgin beforehand, so naughty or not on the spectrum, she took a step forward, and she did wear leather and get the explore her wild side.
She did eat a lot of people.
Nice.
She ate a lot of pee.
People.
Weak, prude.
No, they don't eat people. They just suck the blood.
Mostly, they take.
You
good
gotta suck
bites.
their. If you're a real vampire, you suck their pee out.
You suck they suck their- I
think
want
Harley
to
knows-
suck your cock. How many cocks will I suck from the glory holder today? A one, a two. Just fucking covered in cum.
He's purple with white in his little fur
Yeah.
or felt.
Picturing him in a glory hole, his fucking cape just covered in cum. God, the dumbest shit really gets me. All right, what are we watching here? Or looking at here? Oh,
Oh Jesus Christ!
I remember.
I don't know if I can
remember
share
this.
this.
No, you can't. You can't share this one. We don't want to. And Kyle's always on the side of. I saw this earlier
Oh
today.
yeah.
So,
Who did that?
so we made a joke like how long ago? Like 6 weeks ago,
3 or
Oh,
4.
I hate that
3 or
this is on
4
my
weeks
computer.
ago. Is like,
You're
all
on
right,
a list.
everybody. Now remember to come tribute us and tweet it at Woody. And someone went to our Reddit and was like, "Give me X amount of upvotes, and I'll come tribute Taylor." And he did. He did. He came all over a printout photo of me. So
I need to just. It's like weird.
big dick
Can
move.
can we be weird? Can we be weird here for a second?
Oh,
Yeah.
can we be weird? No, not on the show.
Is it really clear?
Is it real? The photo or the cum?
The cum is mine. Should mine be clear like that?
Let's see. Let's
His
take
is
a.
more clear, I think, than typical, but within the spectrum of normal.
I hate looking at it this much because I am analyzing like the cloudiness in there. But like, I got like,
Maybe our man needs a little zinc in his life. Maybe
I'll
that's
tell
the
you what.
solution.
Is that gonna do? That's gonna give you some chunks.
I eat Elmer's glue for that purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. I'm just saying. Like, I got like some rice in mine.
You got. Yeah. You gotta.
They get
Some
mine
rice.
every day.
I got some. I got like take cottage cheese
Fucking
and take
cheese
this.
curds.
Mine is
Yeah.
like 1 part cottage cheese, 2 parts of this. Mix it. That's when you get my batch.
Like poutine.
yeah. What is that? This is.
I think
gross.
this is. I
This
think.
is, this is my worst time on PKA ever. I hate this show. I think I just became an unfan.
And all it took was seeing a picture of me covered in cum. You know what? But haha,
You're
you
so
know, look at
happy.
my
You're
ugly
so happy
face
in this
covered in
picture.
cum.
You're so happy in it.
I'll
so happy
put it
to
for a third
receive.
time.
I
You know what
think,
the craziest thing? You know what the craziest thing about this picture is? First of all, we're gonna talk about this for 20 minutes.
yeah.
Craziest thing about this picture is that you're covered in cum. I guess. So the second crazy part about it, we need to see this guy's face. I need to see his name's Silly Straw.
Yeah.
That
Silly
straw
Straw
is
22.
that straw is really fucking silly.
Thank you for the donation.
This tribute. You know what's weird about it? This is the second weirdest thing. I can't get over the outlet in the background. You see the little
Outlet
outlet?
in the background. Oh,
Just
you're
the
good
outlet.
at stuff. I'm not.
Just no, the little outlet, little plug. Something's plugged in. What do you got plugged in your house there?
God damn it! Do I have to open this a fourth time?
You guys closed it? Where the fuck is
You
all
guys
that?
closed.
I
This
made
is
it
already my background. Yeah. I sent this to my dad.
No,
This is on my LinkedIn profile.
Thin, huh, son?
No, it's a lamp that's out of frame. You can't see it.
and what's above your
so-
shoulder?
Yeah, what's that?
Like a ribbon of some sort, maybe?
Oh, that was it's a level, a very long, like 3 or 4 foot leveler that I had
okay.
leaning up.
you see
can't
the
it,
back?
though.
You see the back vent?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
for air circulation.
Yeah, no, but like a centimeter to the right is. Oh no, that's cum.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of cum there,
Yeah, there's a.
and it looks like I might have spilled something on my face. Oh no, that's cum.
You know what? I don't want to be weird. Oh yeah, second weirdest thing about this. He printed out your picture.
Yeah,
Like this is like a tribute in the first degree. This is first
My
degree.
man spent money
this is
on
first degree tribute.
full color.
My man spent gas money. He drove this picture of you around town.
Yeah,
He went to the Walmart or wherever, printed it out, and then he sat you in the front seat, buckled your picture in,
You
drove
think
his
he
ass
made it
home.
out of Walmart before?
You know what? You're right. He fucked you. He fucking cummed on your picture in the back alley of this Walmart behind a dumpster.
Sir, we prefer you do this in the privacy of your own home. The
first couple
standing there at the
times-
1 hour photo.
This isn't a Burger King on a placemat. You can't tell, but this photo's taken at a Burger King.
The first few times I saw this picture, I thought Taylor had a boom mic coming out of his headset.
Oh, I did. I thought that also. I thought he had a microphone there.
But
Yeah,
that's cum.
That's a, yeah.
That's a
Ah,
spare
brand
drop.
illusion.
To be specific, if you look, you see to the right of the vent, that's a wad. The whole thing is a load. The whole thing is a load.
Yes.
That on the left is a wad, and that piece that you thought was a microphone is a drizzle.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, okay.
Yeah, there's
a
different
peninsula
sizes,
of
different
cum.
like a couple, a few, a bunch. You got a load, a wad, a drizzle, a drip.
The consistency is interesting. Like you can see
tiddlywink.
there's darker white areas between Taylor's nipples, in
Kyle's
Taylor's
opening it
hair.
up again.
Yeah, I actually,
Right?
well, that's what I'm gonna say. Like this is like bad. I don't know, but this is bad cum.
I feel like he hasn't properly
this cum-
stirred
this cum
it.
makes-
He's just getting his
This
cum
cum,
roasted.
this cum makes a retarded baby. No
needs-
matter who he comes inside, that baby's coming out not good.
You know what I
well,
think this
not
kind of
that,
cum
not
is?
that, not good. It's just
I
not.
think this is the kind of cum you get if you beat off really recently before this load.
I hate that you're the
I
third-
like
yeah,
to
you're
think
the third
that the
bus.
rest of our pictures are in the queue, ready to be posted to the subreddit.
I hope so. I mean,
my
we need,
God.
we
Ladies
need
and
the rest
gentlemen.
of us. And Kai, and now you're part of the game too, Harley.
Don't you fucking dare! People. I am not part of this. I'll tell you one thing though.
Oh, that's right. We all post like.
No, it's funnier if it's from a non-post picture.
You didn't take that picture of me when I was trying to catch the pennies from the Empire State Building.
Oh no! You're right. You gave me the perfect
I just
layup.
I want a Taylor one. It should be Taylor like but Brady Bunch, like a 3x3, and you're all looking at each other and pictures of you, and they should all be busted on.
I want to
Like,
maybe
by
on
9
the
different people.
perhaps on the 4 of us, and we can grade like which one of us he loves the most based on who gets the cum.
I want loads so thick and creamy that you can't even tell who's being tributed. Totally opaque.
That's-
want
I like
thick,
that.
healthy loads.
I like that. This is a bad load, eh?
It has moments
Oh,
of
this is a bad
greatness,
load,
right between his nipples, right in his hair, at the top. You know, not next to the vent, but the next one over.
I think my man here
It
just needed to
looks
wait an extra
sour.
24 hours.
It looks sour.
replenish the stores.
It looks like it'd be sour.
Right?
Like it'd make you go like this and make you go.
That's not a.
I can
this
smell
is,
the bleach from here.
this guy doesn't have a lot of kiwis in his diet.
That is so funny. I'm glad somebody. I'm glad
You know
somebody
what's so
actually took that
crazy?
stupid
You know what's
joke and did it.
crazy? After he did this and he took the picture, he picked it up and he licked it and threw it out.
What are these
I like to
rewards?
think that happened.
I thought you were gonna say that like after he came on it, he didn't have that period of, oh God, what am I
Yeah.
doing with my life?
It's true, he did it. He was like, all according to plan.
He's like, what filter do we want to use?
Yeah, and then
Yeah,
then he clicked upload and was like, oh, I'm a monster.
Dude, I'm looking at this post and it's hilarious to me because he won a Reddit Silver Award. He won a Reddit Elf.
That, by the
Trait.
way, that
Hold on,
person's the
there's
most
more.
wrong.
There-
But that person that gave him silver, they're disgusting.
Okay, I'm just
More
starting.
disgusting.
Hang in there. He won the Elf Train Award. For every 5 of these, he gets a week of premium and 100 coins. He also won a Reddit 2020 Vision Award. And then
Vision
and then
Award.
the last part is it looks like the Automod caught this and didn't approve it. So our man USA Toast manually approved this post for our subreddit so that it could be seen.
Now we have to click. Do you opt in 18 plus to get to our subreddit? So there you go, guys. I guess it's time to just move on to fully posting pornography here, and that's about it.
Yeah, I don't know.
that's-
With
That's
fan-
really
Oh,
funny.
here it says, to be fair, I had sex this morning with my girlfriend, not to brag. So Taylor almost got a blank. Nevertheless, I appreciate the cum shaming. First of all, you did give Taylor a blank.
If our fandom is gonna flex their collective pornographic muscle, I'd like to see you tag your girlfriends up while they're naked with some RSK for life. I want to see your girlfriend bent over with RSK on her ass. I want to see some titties with crudely drawn pictures of our faces on them.
No, I want more photos of us
Wait.
covered in cum.
Wait, hold on. These comments are fire. I'm getting in here. It's like these guys are like looking
tried.
over. They're like, that's the most translucent cum I ever seen. Weak sauce. Where's the thick, creamy load, my brother? And then he's like, I haven't had celery in a while. So the guy's like, up your zinc. Like, this is like, imagine that's a real like, this is like, imagine these are real people. Well, there are real people, but like, imagine in real life context. Like, that's the most translucent cum I've ever seen, bro. I'm worried, son. Where's that thick and creamy you've been bragging about the whole damn time? I want to see a chunk.
Kyle's right though. Like take your girl, write RSK on her tailbone, and let's see her bottom.
No,
you
not
don't
on her tailbone. You put it on that gash.
you don't have
Put
to
it
show
on
her
her
face.
pussy, tits, or write it on your own penis.
Send us your pornos.
If I understand culture here, just
I
keep
got a
her
phone
face out of it,
somewhere.
and there's no consequences.
We got real life live podcast horny posting going right now.
I have a phone
Send-
somewhere with some images of me and Harley signing this big pepperoni nipple bitch's titties.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Look at the shame. Look at the shame.
And she was like, I'm a lawyer. I'm a lawyer.
You guys are rookies. I was at a
cried.
paintball meetup. Someone asked if I'd signed their tits. I told them yes. It was a 14-year-old boy. I was good to my word.
Oh, well, here's a good way to do it. Lie to your wife or girlfriend and say that your favorite podcast is doing a charity drive. Well, they'll donate $100 for every nude that they send us.
What's
with
our charity?
RSK? The People Fund for the Human Fund.
Nope. I want it to be children, sick ones who got shot.
Yeah,
Wait, sick.
adults against
They got sick and
child-
shot?
Yeah, they were
Pornography.
sick and they were congregated because they're like all right. So tell them that there was like a children's cancer ward that got mass shot.
That's good. Or we could say that we're collecting.
Oh,
Right,
that's
fact.
good.
legal-
I've never heard some. I did not expect to be like, that's good.
Another
He
option.
said
we
that,
could
and you're like,
say-
that's good.
we could say
Child shooting victims.
We could say that we're going to be collecting so much real adult legal porn that we're going to drown out the market. People won't even be able to find child porn anymore. We're collecting adult porn against child.
So you don't want our fans to send us actual child pornography. That's a no-no, right, Taylor?
we're
That-
against that. We're in favor of legal
Okay.
pornography.
So you wouldn't want them to like load up hard drives of it, like tons, and just mail it to your
No,
residence.
because that would end them up in prison, and then
Gotcha,
we're one listener
gotcha,
short.
Understood. My
We
mail's
need all
already
of our
checked.
listeners.
I'm in the green on that.
You're in the green. Okay, yeah. So, porn against child pornography.
Strictly supervised.
Strictly supervised
Porn
porn use.
against child pornography is great. Right? Like the trouble now is there's not enough porn on the internet. If we could just get more, then no one would see child porn.
But
It's
these are
brilliant.
just jokes. These are just jokes among us boys. What you actually say is you're doing it for like March of Dimes or a real one because they're going to Google this before they approve it. And then guess what? We're not donating any money, retard. We're just going to look at you naked.
You could use your Squarespace coupon code PKA. Create a fake charity for us. All right? Tits for tots. Okay? Get the ball rolling on this. The ball's rolling. And let's make this a thing.
I like tits for tots.
Tits
Or
for
just wait till
tots
she's
taken.
asleep, right?
That's really good. And if your girlfriend says no, slap.
Tits for Tots is out there. It's a nonprofit organization on Facebook. And it's about
Funded by
real
Kyle
organization.
Myers.
This
Yeah,
is bullshit. It's all pictures of tater tots and stuff. This isn't at all. This is
Wait,
the
did
worst.
they put tater tots on titties? Because I would prefer that.
I sent you a link. It's very disappointing.
Tits for
How do we
tots.
feel about tater tots, boys?
I'm a big fan. I
I'm
like
gonna,
tater
I'm gonna
tots.
close the cum picture now.
Please do.
Yeah, I closed that 15 minutes ago. Yeah.
Okay, I'll leave it open then in case you guys.
There's something else unique here. Oh no, that's cum.
I'm gonna make it my profile picture. Hang on.
Just have we all have the profile picture of.
By the way, in the future, if you could make those into animated GIFs, like, come on, if you got an iPhone, it's not hard to do.
Oh shit! That sucks. That you said
I want to
that.
see the kind of propulsion you boys are rocking.
Yeah, if the paper doesn't move, I'm not impressed.
I don't want it. I don't want it this way where you're coming onto it. I want it this way where you're at least half a foot away, so we can see the blast pattern.
I
I'm
want
getting
fucking-
sick.
Yeah, I would like it if your cum could poke a hole in the paper. I need to see penetration. It's the kind of loads that I would shoot, probably.
I want you to cut a mouth out of it. Cut a hole in the mouth. Put it on your bestie's face and fuck their mouth with a Taylor.
Everybody make a
mask on.
surprise face.
Dude, that would be the funnest meme. Oh, there's a million
like,
hours
"Don't
of me
open
on
it
the
up.
show.
Don't
Yeah,
open it
That's not even a meme. Now it's an interactive art experience. It's not a meme at that point. It's
But
like
the
you
funniest
know-
part is that this woman has to have a picture of me on her face, and this guy would have to fuck her face thinking about me.
Oh my god! Now that is the grand prize. I don't know what we give for that. If you put a picture of us on your girlfriend's face onto a paper bag, and then you come onto that, but there is a prize, and we will come up with something cool.
We will
$100.
sign over the Patreon to you.
That
No,
was one of the-
$100. Let's
We will
not
come
be
up with
crazy.
something
$100
cool.
$100. You get $100.
That
You
seems
dirty,
excessive.
filthy
I mean,
whore.
I'd do it for 100. Like,
You get
calm
40.
down.
Well, actually, to be honest with you, I was gonna go do it immediately.
I do it
And
with
come back.
Kyle's
I'm like,
face on
I gotta
my
go to the
girlfriend for free
bathroom real
every other
quick,
night.
and then I was gonna come back and
I
be
think
like,
if
you
you
guys
do
owe me
that, you
$100.
should get one of Kyle's headshots and do what you want with that. Probably has them laying around.
I don't have them laying.
Just
Dude,
sitting around.
you don't have any headshots left over.
I never have had a headshot ever.
Well, we'll print one out.
I've
I
never
just found a
possessed
website,
headshot.
kylesheadshots.com. There's thousands here. Plenty of views. I just pulled it up.
Each cuter
Laying
than the
around.
last.
Yeah, they're in a huge pile right next to the Woody's Lab T-shirts.
I had Tech Tuesday shirts
The
made.
Tech Tuesday shirt.
Oh
that's what it
yeah,
was.
no, I had like 50 of them made. There's maybe 48 left.
So you just got 50 to 40.
Whoa,
Jack
hold on a
Tate's
second,
wearing-
guys. I'm so sorry. Still on the cum, by the way. Still on the cum.
Go for it,
So
man.
this guy,
It's a very funny topic.
9 hours ago, was like 250 upvotes, and I'll post a cum tribute. That means like within 2 hours, his pants were down with a picture of you, and he was jerking off.
He already has
Because
the
then
photo.
4 hours ago, the cum tribute was out. Like, this was a big day for him. He woke
This
up
was
and
a
was
big
like,
day.
he was like, I'll jerk off on Taylor's face, a picture. You guys let me know. Oh,
It's a
you let me know.
Thursday.
He's
It's
like,
a
well, then,
Thursday. What
do
is
you
this
have a
man's
fucking
life?
job, Silly Straw 22? Or you just go jerking off on pictures of people's faces?
I hope he works at Kinko's and this is all easily explainable.
What do normal people? What do normal people get
This is
off
just
when
so funny.
so the holiday was Wednesday? So do they get Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off? Do they just get Wednesday? Is it the year where people get screwed over?
I think like serious jobs, you don't. You may like you get like New Year's Day off and that's it. I think.
Oh no! If New Year's Day fell on a Thursday, I think you get
Yeah.
Thursday, Friday off.
Oh.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes with
Not
any
my
kind of
area
long,
of
long weekend
expertise.
holiday.
Yeah, but
In
if it's-
my
I
area
think
of
if it's
expertise,
Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. Well, I guess Tuesday or Thursday you get it. Awesome. You probably get fucked the other three.
Yeah, I kind of fell in a weird time this year.
So yeah, what would we rather have? Cum tributes, tag your girlfriend with PKA or RSK. Fuck Kyle. Fuck Kyle will be fun on your girlfriend's butt. I'd like to see
Ooh,
that.
I'd like that.
Or if you're an artist, and I know there are some of you out there because I've seen your drawings and stuff like that. It's very impressive. Like when you guys actually do real art. If you could draw like caricatures of us on your girlfriend's body, that would be. That's up here for me. That's an 8 out of 10. High effort.
That's perfect
oh.
because you're forcing your disinterested girlfriend to sit there for a long time.
She's into it.
I would be
She's
down
with
if you
She has a
weren't
very
an
low
artist.
self-esteem. She's down.
If you draw a
Or-
stick figure Woody and I just know it's me because of his non-stick figure calves,
Just
then
write
I'm
Woody
impressed.
and an arrow.
Yeah,
Oh,
right?
that is Woody. Okay, it's just, he's like Popeye, but the calves are huge instead of the forearms.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, I would accept.
I mean,
that.
the cum tribute thing, very funny, but I don't think we should miss out on the broader picture here, which is you guys posting pictures of your girlfriends and wives naked with
Yeah.
silly things written on them.
The best way to do it: brown bag on her head, and then one of our faces over the brown bag, and then
Come on that.
I want a before and after. I want like a full body shot if possible, maybe reclining with legs spread, no meaty pussies. And then I want an after effect where you have sauced her up, as it were.
Counterpoint: all pussies are welcome.
Yeah.
We're a very progressive podcast.
I'm not.
Well, dude, you don't have to masturbate to
Well, you
them.
like
do
a
you?
hot dog bun?
Yeah.
The fucking Third
You-
Reich of nasty
You,
pussies.
you like
Okay.
you like the empty hot dog bun?
Empty hot dog bun. Yes, that.
He likes
It's
the
all-
Homer
AKA
Simpson look.
The simp. Yeah, yeah. I don't need anything that. I don't need a vagina that's sticking its tongue out at me, mocking me.
You don't like a good sandwich?
What are you smirking at? It's my pussy, honey. I'm
You don't
sorry.
like a good cold cut sandwich?
No, well, I had a cold cut last night.
That's what that girl was pissy about earlier from that thing you read, Woody. Is like, and this new guy is not putting up with my weird pussy. The way that
That's literally what it all came down to. I thought that also. I'm like, oh, this guy doesn't go down on her. The other guy did.
honey, you should have one set of pussy lips. That is
What is this? The
blooming orchid
movie
down
Alien?
there. Yeah. Bloomin' onion. Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh, bloomin' onion sounds
onion.
good. I got myself hungry.
aren't those great? Those are so underrated. I think there's a kit
love
you can
them.
make your own.
I love
You
them.
have to get those king onions, and they're hard to find. The grocery store doesn't have onions like that.
I've never seen an onion that large in Walmart or.
Never. And
Grocery
the
store.
dipping sauce makes it though, right? That spicy orange stuff.
Oh, mwah. A magnifique.
good. Do you prefer the bloomin' onion or the Aussie cheese fries?
I've never had Aussie cheese fries.
They are exactly what they sound like, and they come with a ranch dipping sauce.
Yeah, this is how we eat them down under.
Yeah, that restaurant has nothing. It's in no way affiliated with Australians, Australia, or anything in between.
It's actually the official restaurant of Australia.
It's like I want to
Bloomin'
say,
Onion.
like I think the Texas Roadhouse restaurant, like their corporate headquarters is like in Kentucky or something like that. There are no Texans involved in the corporation. Like it's just one of those. Oh, and that what's that that hair product, the hairspray that's like a kangaroo in the
Aussie.
bottle? Aussie, of course.
Yeah.
Also completely unaffiliated with the continent, country, and people of Australia.
Well, that's not fair. That's false advertising.
Yeah, they're just it's big. I don't know what that is, but
Yeah.
Nothing to do with the
It's stolen valor.
stolen valor, which we approve of here. We've talked about this.
It is funny, and so we approve of that. And
I
what's
love
almost
my
as,
idea
like,
on the Hangout. Can I?
Yeah, go for it.
I had this idea because like we have a couple military active servicemen in our PKA Hangouts. Patreon link down below. Come hang out with us. It's a great time. 4 hours once a month on the
Know this
weekends. We
one.
really chill out, have a good time, talk to everybody. Very interesting characters, great stories. Everybody does drugs except for me, of course, because they test. And the active military guys were like linking like the qualifications based on your age for I believe the Marine Corps. I think that's what
It
we're
was the
looking at.
Navy.
Somebody was like, show the Air Force, and he's like,
Navy,
fuck
yeah.
the Air Force.
It was the Navy.
Oh, thank you, Woody. The Navy, which has some pretty decent qualifications. And we were looking at him, and I was like, Woody can do this. Not only can Woody do this, Woody might be able to score an excellent on this. The only thing that might hold him back is the run. I think he has to do a mile in like 9 minutes. No, excuse me, a mile and a half in 9 minutes and 30 seconds
That was
or
the
something.
top of the excellent,
Woo!
if I recall. That's hard.
We're aiming for
yeah.
excellent though.
But I think you can. there's like high excellent, medium excellent, and low excellent. You could maybe get a low excellent. And there was also a bike option. So the caveat is I'm old as fuck. So the standards are a little lower at 46 than they would be for say our I'm guessing 21-year-old Patreon member.
Yeah. But I looked at him and I was like,
lot
Woody's
I
a
could
Navy
do.
man. Woody's a Navy man. Not only is Woody a Navy man,
He's a good swimmer.
He's a high, excellent Navy man with just a little bit of training. Like if you made this your goal, you could fully top that thing out. Like if this was your goal, especially if they give you the bike, because that is your fucking pedigree.
Better there.
So yeah, you can fucking.
I'm just
nail
gonna
that.
legally change my name to Navy SEAL.
First and
That's
last.
where I'm headed with this. Thank you, Taylor. Because my video idea was like, and I'm not trying to put any pressure on you, Woody. This is just a gag that I'm saying on the show. Of course, you're not going to do this. It'd be ridiculous.
Or maybe.
But
Sounds
an
like a
alternate
challenge
universe-
already.
on an alternate universe where we're doing things because they're silly, he does this video series where like every month, every week, every 6 months, however long it takes to like nail this down, he goes for high excellent at each branch of the armed forces. Armed forces. He starts low, right? Whatever the Coast Guard requires. I don't know. You can walk, you can talk. Then whatever the National Guard or whatever, and Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines, like all the way to like the most difficult ones. But at the end, when he accomplishes high excellent, he gets himself a fucking full uniform, full fucking Navy
Steals
uniform.
valor.
He earns valor, all right. And then he
no,
goes
then
to the
Woody
tattoo
ships
shop.
it to me, and I steal the valor.
They're like, "Is that a Canadian Mountie tattoo?" He's like,
Save
yeah,
some
put the
valor for
Marine
me.
Corps right under it.
All right, Woody, I get that you did the push-ups, but now you're an admiral? Hey! It's right there. in
I
the
did
paper.
all the push-ups. Thank you very much, Admiral Woody.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. That's
like,
a good
there are those
use of Woody's
channels
time.
There are those channels that do. I think it would get big. I honestly think it'd be huge because of all the drama that it would create, and like so many people would be offended, right? You don't want to be the villain, but if you did, this is how you become the heel of all the armed forces. Just imagine there's whole YouTube channels already devoted to like catching people who steal valor, and we don't actually like when people steal valor. It's a real scummy thing to do, and it's a federal crime. But
it saves me at AutoZone.
Cosplay, however,
I'm
nobody's got a
not paying
problem.
full price for a cup of coffee, and I'm not changing my
Yeah,
mind.
if you think I'm paying full price for my oil changes, then you're crazy.
Corporal Taylor here has never paid full price at Starbucks. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I will. They tell me they don't believe me. and then I show them a fake scar that I drew earlier on my body from a bullet hole that I sustained in Vietnam. I'm a Vietnam veteran. I have Benjamin Button disease.
Those are the best valor stealers. The one who claimed they were in wars that like wouldn't even like add up for their age. I saw a Reddit post.
Yeah.
This is mildly related, where the guy like lists his age as like 21, and he's a grown man. And in the background of his profile picture are the Twin Towers.
I saw
like-
that.
Are you a fucking time traveler or a liar? I'm gonna go with liar.
That's really funny.
Ed?
Yeah.
Yeah, I put up a picture once of I put up a picture once on it was like from Video Game High School. So I'm like, my character in it is the principal, and so they photoshopped me on like, you know, like a military guy's face, like, you know, with badges and stuff. And like I shared it being like, oh yeah, Dean Calhoun's back. Go check out Video Game High School season 3. And all these people were like, not cool, bro. Stolen valor. Not cool. And I was like, dude, I'm fucking Canadian. Everyone knows it's a picture from a movie. Like, it's like, imagine you sit down and you watch Saving Private Ryan, Tom Hanks comes out, you're like, wow, Tom Hanks stealing valor right now. Believe this. How many of these guys were actually there though?
Shit, Vin Diesel and Matt Damon are doing it too.
Yeah, exactly. Nice. So
All right,
hey,
let
you
me
know
tell-
movies.
Let me tell everybody about ExpressVPN. Admit it. You think that cybercrime is something that happens to other people. You think that no one wants your data or that hackers can't grab your passwords or credit card details, but you'd be wrong. Stealing data from unsuspecting people on public Wi-Fi is one of the simplest and cheapest ways for hackers to make money. When you leave your internet connection unencrypted, you might as well be writing your passwords and credit card numbers on a huge billboard for the rest of the world to see. That's why we decided to take action, which is why we're recommending that you get ExpressVPN to protect yourself from cyber criminals. ExpressVPN secures and anonymizes your internet browsing history by encrypting your data and hiding your public IP address. It also has easy-to-use apps that run seamlessly in the background of your computer, phone, and tablet. Turning on ExpressVPN protection only takes one click. Using it, I can safely surf on public Wi-Fi without being snooped on or having my personal data stolen. And for less than $7 a month, you can have the same protection that I have. ExpressVPN is rated the #1 VPN service by TechRadar, and it comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. You can protect your online activity today and find out how you can get 3 months for free at expressvpn.com/PKA. That's EXPRESSVPN.com/PKA for 3 months for free with a 1-year package. Visit expressvpn.com/PKA to learn more. Links below.
Protect yourself. How you do it?
Absolutely. So we've done cum tributes.
I have a
School
topic queued up,
shootings.
but I want
Oh.
Taylor to return.
Oh, yes.
It's a relationship advice, and I think it'll be fun.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that.
Pastilli is not taking donations anymore. Exactly. Did I get his name right? Pastilli?
Yeah, Pastilli is is a Tarkov YouTuber and Tarkov streamer that I've been a fan of for the last couple months, and obviously he blew up the other day when on Twitch, he, like #1 viewed on Twitch for most of the time. I'm not sure if he is right at the moment, but he already had this thing planned where he was not going to take any donations for the
jump in?
2020 year. Yeah,
You said he blew up, but he like super blew up. This is a guy who typically he was a good solid streamer. I'm going to say he had 3,000 concurrents when he streamed. His record
13,000 was his high. Yeah,
his record was 13,000, but not as typical. And then the other day, because people were getting drops and people liked him and they gravitated towards him, 67,000,
71 at this very moment.
Who is this?
His
His
name
name
is
is
Pastilli.
Pastilli.
71,000 concurrent viewers watching him stream. This is a guy who was pulling, 4 digits normally before. Now he's deep into the 5s and threatening 6, really. And it's just, like life changing. He just blew up overnight. So, Kyle.
Yeah, so he already had this thing planned before he blew up where he was not going to take any donations for this year. Obviously, he's going to make money from his merchandise. I just bought a sweatshirt. And he's going to make money from his subscribers, on Twitch. You're obviously getting paid per subscriber and all that
Ads.
stuff. And the ads that he runs, like every ad he's running right now is like $700 for every one he fucking rolls out. But he's not taking any donations. All your donations are going to a children's charity. I want to read the actual charity out. It's called Starlight, I believe. But I want to make sure I get that right. He said, I'll just read straight from his thing. It says, for the year 2020, I'm not receiving any donations or tips. Instead, I want to help make a difference in the lives of thousands of sick children by raising money for the Starlight Children's Foundation. As with everything I do, I'm aiming big. 1 million Australian dollars in 2020. Let's go. And so if you donate to him, it just goes straight to this children's fund and he described that he's researched it, and the way they distribute the money is very fair, and they do a very good job with that.
Yeah. So two things. One, the money going straight to the charity is a big deal. Like there have been suspicious YouTubers before who were like, you know what? Send all your money to me, then I will take it and redistribute it to charity. It's like, okay,
Woody,
Trump.
I took a small cut before I passed the money on, all right? You're calling me out right now. I don't care for it, all right? I got 85,000. 5,000 went to the kids, all right? What am I getting paid for? Come on.
Just to be clear,
Promotion?
it wasn't Kyle that I was thinking of, but it
Missed
did.
out on that one.
It really did happen, and yeah, so it's got to go straight to the charity. That's the way to do it. The other side, are we in favor of this kind of charity?
I love it. I love it.
You love it?
It's not something. All right, so it's not something that, like, I feel like it's a really good thing to do. It's probably not something that we would do, and maybe that doesn't make us as good of a person as he is, or maybe it just means that we have different life goals and different. There's people that count on us. It's not like you're like, Woody needs all the monies. You're like, Woody's kids need some money. Woody's wife needs supporting. Woody's planning for a future for four, not just for Woody. And I might have a secret family you don't know about, probably do. And so
You might have a secret family you don't know about.
he does not actually.
No, I
know
meant you.
a bit about this guy at this point. You wouldn't know. I've got all sorts of
Anyway,
younglings. Maybe, potentially, hope not. I'll hide. So yeah, it's not something that we would probably do. Giving 100% of your donations away. I think it's already at like 30 or 40,000 on day 2.
Damn.
But it is very admirable, and I think it's a really cool thing. I emailed him, asked him if he wanted to come on the show. One of the things he did do, he knows who I am, and he played our clip from PKN. Live to like 65,000 Twitch viewers yesterday. And there were a bunch of our people in there, RSK, and, having a good time in there. and yeah, I think he invited me to come play with him or something like that. But
we
I
were
don't
very
embarrass
excited
myself.
at his reaction to hitting the Twitch jackpot. Like there was a very sincere kind of like,
Is
oh
there
my
a video
God,
of it?
I can't believe like my life is changing right now. Like he just,
I can't believe it. Even like on another scale, just developers for Escape from Tarkov, like their life is changing right now. Also, like their game's double the popularity of Fortnite on Twitch. Like those guys got to be excited about that. Where are the creators from for this game?
Russia.
I was gonna say they're fucking drinking tonight for sure, but now they're for sure drinking tonight in Russia. But
They were drinking while they made it. Taylor, you might be muted.
like you got to be excited though, right? Like it's like I actually haven't gone to Twitch in a little while here, but like it's like so upfront there. Like the game itself, 200,000 viewers right now, and here's
Yeah.
your boy.
Yeah.
What is
it's,
Killa Roleplay?
So what that's about, there is a boss character, an AI character on the map Interchange, and he's role playing as that character, like wearing that character's full garb and going in and fucking with players, because there's a new challenge that was recently released in the game where if you kill Killa 100 times, you get his tracksuit jacket. A terrible prize for a seemingly insurmountable goal, because every time you jump onto the map, you've got like a 35% chance that he's even there. And if you go up against him, if you're a good player, you might win 60% of the time because he's so hard to kill. And of course, there are plenty of other human players also trying to achieve the same goal, gravitating to the same area of the map. And so it's very difficult. This guy did it in like 3 days of playing or something like that. It took roughly.
And now he's taking all the Killa gear he collected and using it to torture other players.
Yeah.
That's fabulous.
He's role playing as Killa. And
Now
you know,
that I
he
can
just-
approve of. Like that. Now he's got me back.
Yeah, he has a good time. I saw him playing earlier, and in this game, if you shoot someone in the legs and they're not already on like a painkiller of some kind,
Yeah,
they're
can't
crippled,
walk.
so they
Yeah.
can barely walk. So he shoots this guy in the legs, a human person, and then he like runs around and circles around him with a hatchet, hitting him in the head. And this guy's trying his hardest to kill him, just shooting with a machine gun, but he can't spin fast enough, and so he's cha-cha, 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 and beats him to death with a hatchet. That was fun to watch. You know? Everybody's like, bully. So I'm not a bully. He shot at me first.
How old is this guy?
I don't know,
30s?
late 30s, I would say.
I was gonna say I like that he's old.
Yeah, he's a grown up.
Yeah, he's got a full grown man right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Hey,
he
you
was,
know what? You know what, audience? You should tribute him and say from the PKA community.
Just post.
Hey, the boys were talking about you on PKA. We were asked to send this.
Yes.
Like 400 pictures of his face just jizzed on.
maybe after he decides if he wants to come on the show or not. Maybe after that.
No, just no, I won't even say that. I don't want to put that evil on him. Never mind.
Say it. Tell us after.
Some people are prepared for the kind of evil we're accustomed to. Do you guys
Where do you want me to come? Balls full and at the ready. Sir.
Tributers ready.
Yeah, tributers ready.
Are you guys ready for
Make
this
ready. Yep.
relationship
Sorry.
advice thing?
Wait, let me just close this cum picture of Taylor.
Let me
I feel like we're not coming back to it.
All right.
Oh, we
like
will
we're not-
come back to it. It's part of the lore now.
Come back? What?
Oh. Yeah, is this another Am I the Asshole or what?
It's relationship advice. It was requested in my Twitch stream, so I got a bunch of them. Probably won't use them all
That's
tonight.
where I go. I talk to people on Reddit when I'm having problems with my relationship.
Dude, it's not that crazy to me, but let
But
me
just
read this
imagine
one.
the guy that fills it out.
Yeah.
You can't be drowning in pussy if you're on Reddit telling people how to get pussy.
So
You
this
didn't
is
have to
another.
finish that sentence. Yeah.
This was another chick writing in, and there's an update or two. I'm fully aware I might be overreacting a little, but some outside opinions would help ease my mind either way. So my boyfriend, 22, and I, 21 female, have been together for 2 years and currently share an apartment in our college town. I don't drink. I don't have a reason or anything. I just never acquired a taste for alcohol. I'll take a sip of my boyfriend or friend's drink just to try it every now and then, but I usually don't like it. I go to bars with friends and hang out with them all the time. I usually just have a soda or a water and offer to drive if need be. I get this. My boyfriend was a little stressed the other day since he had to work during Black Friday. He was tired when he came home. We were watching something on Netflix and he gets up and says he's going to make a drink for himself. I offered to do it for him, but he said, "Oh no, don't worry about it. I'll bring you a water." So he comes back with his drink and a flavored water for me. And when I sip it, I taste something off about it. I only took a few more sips before I put it on the coffee table and ignored it. He asked me why I wasn't drinking it, which was kind of a strange question to me. I told him it tasted off a little and that maybe I had a bad case or something. I bought a bad case or something. He immediately seems to get frustrated and tells me to just drink it so it doesn't go to waste. Push came to shove, and it turns out he put vodka in my water. And when I asked him why he would do that without telling me, he said it was a fantasy of his to have drunken sex with me, and that it was getting ridiculous that I wouldn't get drunk with him so that we could do that. He never communicated this to me before. I had no idea. I dumped my drink into the sink. He was angry at me for wasting alcohol. Now I'm scared. He put something in my drink without my knowledge, and that scared me. I'm not sure what to do now. Update. I'm realizing that I am, in fact, underreacting. You guys are all right. I can't seem to stop thinking about this a few days after the fact, so that must mean something. I'm currently packing a bag before I head off to class in an hour. I called a friend of mine, and she is going to meet me on campus after my class. I'm going to stay with her until I can figure out where I'm staying for the remainder of the semester. Thank you all for knocking some proper insight into me. I seriously appreciate it. Update. Got out of class. Currently with a trusted friend, and I'm heading over to her place. I tried calling my boyfriend with no answer, but I'll handle that later. I'm feeling pretty apathetic about the whole situation right now. She put it in quotes. Although I'll admit that my friend got a good laugh out of me by saying, "You look like you need a fucking drink." And here's the last update. It's the next day. I'm logging in to find over 800 comments and 20 direct messages. First of all, the direct message has been super kind, and I appreciate every single one of them. Seriously, thank you. Second of all, the comments here started to get a little controversial as to whether or not it was smart of me to leave or not. I mean, what's done is done. It doesn't really matter now. Some people might disagree, but to me, a 2-year relationship is not very long. So I was no longer concerned about destroying a 2-year relationship. And that's it. She left the guy.
Man.
Yeah, of course. That's fucked up.
Yeah,
Is
it's
it?
real fucked up. Yes, it's incredibly fucked up. Yes, he was drugging her.
Yeah, you don't drug people. I was hoping we would all go on the side of like acting like this was totally normal. Damn it.
No, you don't drug people.
Of course not. Yeah.
You don't drug people. That end of
Even,
story. That's
even
it.
in the context of a loving relationship. So, for example, I would say it's inappropriate to stick your dick in a sleeping woman. But to stick your dick
I
in a
would say that too.
hang in there, Harley.
Now
Okay.
counterpoint.
Woody's about
on.
to tell us how he raped someone.
To stick your dick in a sleeping wife,
Is rape.
maybe.
No, she's your property.
It's
I'll-
absolutely
I'll
rape.
put it the other way. I've told her that she has a standing order of consent. If she wants to wake me up with a blowy, that's okay.
You're like, here's the deal. Standing order of consent. You can wake me up by sucking my dick. I'm allowed to fuck you whenever I want. You wake up
I
like with
do
a
need
vagina
you
on
to
your
sign
mouth. You're
this.
gonna be like, I'm sleeping.
This is Carl, my notary.
That's a call my notary public. Yeah. No, this is just a weird thing. Like, if he wanted to bang her and them have drunk sex, why wouldn't he just bring it up?
He
and be
should
like,
have
"Hey."
told her. Yeah, definitely tricking her into it wasn't the move.
No,
And it
that's-
seems like
that's-
flavor is the main thing she's not liking. You could have maybe tried to buy her something sweet and nice and like a,
Oh, he's
kind of
not-
a girly
he's not
drink.
Oh, he should have spoke to her and been like, "Can we have drunk sex?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that was my first suggestion.
Yeah, it seems
I
like he
think,
was
like,
into
if
the
I-
fantasy of
if
like
I-
taking advantage of her. It seems like his fantasy was actually,
Ooh,
I have a fantasy
Oh.
about drunk raping my girl.
I didn't
I
think,
think
I
you
didn't
might be
see
right.
it through that lens. Yeah. No, to my
How did he think that she asked for a water and he put vodka in it?
Yeah.
How did you think she wouldn't realize she was getting drunk? You fucking moron.
especially so as a guy who doesn't drink very much, like there's no way that slips past you. Like the tiniest alcohol thing is alarming. Like it's
Alarming.
Even like those Trulies and stuff, like you can taste that there's alcohol. in
Yeah,
it.
yeah, you can taste alcohol a mile away, even if it's just a little bit. Yeah, this
Yeah.
guy, not only is that drugging someone, even though it's alcohol's a drug, he's drugging her. But it also just to be clear, like I'm not saying Woody rapes his wife or anything, but if you put your penis in your girlfriend or your wife without her literally telling you it's okay, in the court of law, you have raped.
get a standing order of consent. Talk
No,
about
I
it.
would. I don't think there is such thing, but I would. I would.
I'll
know
ask
it is
Cliff
not.
Hutchinson.
I would just make a conversation out of it. I'd be like, "Hey, tonight, can I fuck you when you're sleeping?"
That works. That works.
No. Okay. Can I jerk off while you're sleeping with my nose in between your butt cheeks?
It won't be onto you. It'll be onto
And
a
by the way,
photo
put
of a
this bag on
podcast
your
that I like.
Yes, that's Woody's gamer tag's picture on the bag, and put it on.
You don't need to see his face. I'm not
Yes,
telling
it's a
you who he
McDonald's
is.
bag. You love their cheeseburgers. What's your problem?
Yeah, that's
I can't
I
believe I'm
didn't
going to
think
be the
from
one
that
that
angle,
makes
but
the
I think
tribute.
Kyle's on the right track with this one.
It's
What, don't rape people?
He wanted her to like without her knowledge to like get her fucked up, and
This
then
guy's got a
Oh
Bill
yeah, there
Cosby
could have been
fetish.
something else in there, not just alcohol, for sure.
Could have been. He could. I think he's got a Bill Cosby fetish. That he's into the power play.
just
Yeah,
drink
maybe-
the fucking
maybe-
drink, you whore. Yeah,
Maybe he did have like some like GHB in there or something like that she didn't know about, and then he's just be like, "It's alcohol," but it was way worse.
Yeah,
Which
And then it's like if he's
GHB?
doing that to his girlfriend, he probably just does that.
I have nightmares about getting drugged.
Which GHB?
it's the date rape.
Date
drug.
rape.
Like a roofie?
Yeah,
Yeah, but some people can drink it like as a party.
Really?
That sounds
Like-
awful.
Oh yeah,
Doesn't it
Yeah,
just
like
make
so-
you lose your mind? Like you're out.
yeah.
Like yeah, no, but like some people just take a
Then how is that
controlled
fun?
amount.
Woo!
Yeah, you had a great
Something like
time, but
that.
you can't remember it.
Some people take a controlled mind and it like I'm what about controlled mind? Some people take like a controlled amount and
A
they
microdose.
yeah, you know.
Microdosing roofies. No, it makes
Like,
me
I have
better.
a
It makes me a
friend-
better
I-
computer
I-
program.
I have a friend and she's-
your boss
she-
comes by
she's-
and you're just just fucking out like a light.
Boss like, well,
What?
I have a friend
long
and she
as I'm
partied
here.
a lot. I had a friend she used to party a lot and she used to take GHB a lot. And like she'd go out, like she was like, I'd go out some nights and be like, God, I hope someone tries to date rape me so I can get a buzz.
This wasn't that blonde girl that I met. What?
Yeah, it
was
was. Yeah, it was. That's
Dude,
so
she
funny.
was so hardcore.
Yeah,
She was.
She was
She
like
go hard in
God.
the paint?
She was like, I should get the nails that tell you like if a drink is drugged or not, so that I know which drinks to like actually drink.
She wants the drugged ones. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. She was down. She was
I-
very fun.
I was at like this like
Very good-looking lady.
igloo festival once, like this like party thing, and I was like, I'm dying of thirst. I need a drink. She's like, have my water, and I was like, thank you, and I drank it, and she was like, oh, that's all GHB. And then I actually woke up, like I had an office like in like an industrial area, like surrounded by other warehouses, so it was like a warehouse. And I guess we went there to party after, and I like woke up like face down in the middle of the floor of my office, like shit everywhere, not actual shit, maybe, like bottles and everything, and like clothing, and it's all fucked up, and the front door is like banging in the wind, and I literally did the worst thing you could ever do. Like this is the worst type of wake up. I woke up and I went, hello. In like my own office, like that's what it did to me.
Did I knock everything over, or did someone else do that? Yeah.
I'm like, who is here?
We were looking for weed and we couldn't find any.
Oh,
And-
I just
and
shared the story the other day.
There was no weed to be found. And it's shocking for a ski town. There should have been so much weed. And we made the right move about getting weed from strangers. We sent the two attractive ladies.
You know
over
what? Just
to ask
fire
for
that
weed.
bad boy over to my PO box.
And I'm upstairs with her, and she's like grinding up these painkillers, these pills, these tablets on the nightstand till they're mostly powder.
Yeah.
And she
That's a lot of steps up from
she
weed.
fi- right? That's what I thought. I was like, whoa, we were here, and now we're here. And she looks at me with like the rolled up 20 or whatever, and like there's crumbs of pills tumbling from her little cute nostrils, and she goes, "You want some?" And I was just like, "No."
It was
You
so
know, I
bloody.
think I'm
Absolutely
gonna
not.
have a beer
I
instead.
wonder what she's like now, right? She's probably 33, maybe. Does that sound rightish?
Yeah.
Um,
Married with a kid.
are you guessing, or you know that?
No, I know. I still talk to her.
Oh,
She was
cool.
she's a friend of mine. Like she had been a friend of mine, like before everything. But yeah, she was like the most hardcore party person.
She's
that
awesome.
I know. Yeah. But now
She's awesome.
She was awesome.
now she's a kid. She told me, she was like, she's like, this music festival's coming up. If you want to go, she's like, it's gonna be like our first weekend away from like our daughter. So, Kyle, you should come.
All grown up.
Ah,
Give
is
me
it
a year and a
Georgia
half.
music festival. Is it a Northeast Georgia music festival?
I'm not allowed in Northeast Georgia. Sorry, Taylor. That won't cut it.
Remember
Only
we were
the
at your place? We
Central
went.
District.
Remember we went to get alcohol, and that girl was like, she was like, "Are you legal age?" And she was like, well, I don't have my ID, but I could show you my tits." And they're like, "Show us your tits." And then she pulled her tits out, and then
And
she
then the
gave her
liquor
alcohol.
store lady.
Yeah, the liquor
showed us
store
her
lady-
tits.
And then the little liquor store lady like showed her tits. And I looked at Kyle, and I was like, I didn't know it was really like this.
Yeah.
Welcome to Georgia.
Yeah, it was so crazy. And then we walked outside, and there's like train tracks, like right in, like it's like the train stops in front of the liquor store.
How were the liquor store ladies' tits?
Yeah.
Not as good as the girls that was trying to get. It's like, yeah, she was just like, I have tits too.
Ma'am, we're trying to complete a transaction here.
I really just want the bottle, ma'am.
Can we do
You
this the
squeeze 'em.
traditional way with money? Yeah.
Yeah, that was an interesting little trip. I just all you guys tucked away in my guest bedroom in those sleeping bags. I go to close the door and they go, "Good night, Kyle," and I go, "Good night, Epic Mealtime."
You guys are all in the same room in sleeping bags.
The whole crew, their whole crew. Yeah, yeah.
Who got to lay on the bed in the sleeping bag?
There was no
I
bed in
assume
there.
Harley. Oh,
No,
so just
no
a
bed.
guest room.
Yeah, I had been at that
Yet
house for
prepared
like
the guest.
They
No,
lined up together and allowed me to use them as a mattress.
Well, see, I already had I had so many people there right then because White Boy was staying there too. So it was like Harley and
Oh,
two
fuck.
or
So
three of
funny.
his guys, and and Scott. Like when I went to pick him up, I was coming back from Tennessee from filming. The whole back of my truck is filled with watermelons and a rocket launcher, and I put all of it, like 3 members of Epic Mealtime, who are all big people, you know, and white boy in the back seat. They're 4 deep in the back because my cousin Scott's in the passenger seat. And I'm just like, God, that's got to be uncomfortable. And whenever we got out to like piss or whatever, and they opened their door, they were spring loaded. They just went, "Paka!" It's like opening a bread machine. It was poof. They all expanded out the side of that fucking thing. Yeah, that was an interesting time.
Yeah, what a weird time in life. You had that spring-loaded knife that, like, if you just touch it, the knife shoots out like fucking 1,000 miles per hour.
Yeah,
It's just
yeah,
like, cool.
ballistic
What kind of knife is this? Boom! And the blade like just flies off, like so fucking crazy.
Yeah, I remember. What's Muscle's real name? It's not Kyle, is it?
Alex,
Alex, of course.
Kyle, you know they both chug that Monster Energy drink.
Yeah.
Somehow, my gigantic Rambo knife ended up in Alex's luggage,
Oh my
and it's
god!
like wrapped in like some cable. And at some point, when he's on, and he flies with it to Canada, and like when he unpacks, he cuts the shit out of himself with it. And
He cut the shit out of himself, and he also had it in his pants, and pulls it out of his pants at one point.
yeah,
And every time I rewatch it, I'm like, God damn, that's like the sharpest knife in the world.
yeah, that was a legit knife.
That
Like,
could have been
was
the end of Epic Mealtime if he cut his own dick off. And he's like, no, I'm like, no, I don't know. We have to pay $2 million in a fucking U.S. hospital now, or you have no dick.
Isn't he Jewish anyway?
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
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 I thought he was
Just
pretty
snip
hardcore. I
a little-
wanted to make him flinch when I stabbed that knife next to his hand, and he just went.
In his head, he's
That
like,
was
"Oh
fucked up.
fuck, that was
he
close."
absolutely
Yes.
was. And yeah.
Which one is this?
Muscles?
Okay. You don't
he
keep
still-
in touch with him anymore, Harley, I guess?
No, I don't. I don't really speak to him. I don't really speak to any of the guys except for Amir, who was just here. But he does. He's like a vegan CrossFit trainer now, so he's doing well. He looks great. But there is an element of it where it's like, damn, I feel like Epic Mealtime was like an ex-girlfriend for some people or something. You know, where you're like, I want to be with someone completely different. So it's like if you want to do the exact opposite with your life after being Muscles Glasses, it would be like do vegan CrossFit training.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is pretty opposite. Yeah, going straight vegan after Epic Mealtime. Very protein heavy meals.
I actually was vegan for about 2 months, secretly though. Which means you're not really vegan at all if you don't really tell people about it. But I did like 2 months just because like the person that was like preparing my food for me was vegan, and so they just made vegan food. And it was like people always like, don't you have more energy? And I'm like, I don't know, man. I've been smoking hash till 4 a.m. every night. It doesn't matter what the diet is. Daddy's going to be tired. But, like, I'll tell you one thing. Like, the erections were much harder.
Really?
Yeah. Like when I eat meat, my boner's like... But when I was vegan, my boner was like...
The opponent was mad at the
It was like, fuck!
Harley, if it's not too much to ask, would you contribute me on vegan and meat so we can compare the difference?
Yes.
All right. Appreciate
And I was going
that.
to do that before you even asked.
Yeah.
I
do it again.
uploaded
I already
an
Next
knocked out the
accounts.
meat one, FYI, but
when you guys see the post on PKA from like this clearly like just like ghost account, that's me. That's my jizz.
And we won't even believe. We'll be like, no, buddy, you can't pour white out on the photo. You know,
Yeah.
but it's just gonna be that viscous. That
just
Oh,
thick.
no,
sour
it's
cream
Ju-
with
it's
cheese
Juco.
curds in it.
It's the kind of chum you got to.
It's a Jew cum. It's got an off whiteness to it. It's not white. Like
It's
a
not.
little
It's not.
off-white.
Yeah, it's a little different
You're
than
like,
white.
what is that? This guy chew on pennies? Is that a drop of blood? What happened?
That's how
What's
that's how
in
you
there?
guys get your zinc. Is from chewing on pennies.
This is a bad conversation. Really fast.
awful.
It got bad.
It's kinda-
All because
getting some
Woody told me
feedback.
to. Woody told me to come on his picture.
Over in one
Twice.
of the in the Tarkov Discord that I hang out in, a lot of PK guys in there, and someone posted the cum tribute in there, and this guy goes, "Are we going to talk about the cum picture or dot?"
The cum
Because
picture.
that is absolutely disgusting. This real sweet kid is appalled.
Not this one.
is appalled.
This one's honored by proxy. I know it was Taylor, but just the same.
Dude, listening to this show every week and then being like, now that I find that appalling is.
What do you
so
guys?
funny.
Do you guys say something after you come?
Not again.
Yeah.
Not again.
I say, hey, you'll never catch me, and I run down the street. I do that thing like when we went through, or I went through that phase like a year,
night,
not even
kids.
that long back. The dickflash.com, where I would and I'll still every so often when I think about it, pop back into dickflash.com and see if I can find a funny story to read. And there are entire forums of it being like, post the best time you ran up to a woman in public, came on her without you knowing, and then you jog fatly away. And it's like
Fatly.
yeah, because like I watched a couple of these and I was like, oh, this sounds like kind of a funny thing. And then you watch it and it's just some fat guy like, you know, just beating his little
Jog.
pecker and like walking over to a woman like just sitting on a bus bench, and he just busts on her on the back of her hair, and then he just turns around and after watching like one or two of those, you're like, oh no, this is just like sexual assault. This is just sexual assault that you're doing. This isn't a prank or funny
Yeah.
whatsoever. This is just, you know, you're a bad guy. And then
Yep.
all the comments will be like, wow, hard as a
Piccolo.
rock right now. Nice.
So brave.
Yeah.
Thank you
And
for
then
this
a lot of
wonderful
them-
content.
Yeah. Just them like standing around with their dicks out, like trying to get women to look at it.
A lot of them are really angry though in the comments. They'll be like, "Yeah, you got that bitch." They're
Yeah.
they're like, "Got her good."
There's, yeah.
That'll teach her. You know,
I'll
they're,
teach
like,
her to
angry.
not fuck me. It's
Yeah.
a pretty horrible community of people over there.
Through a series of circumstances and events, the go-to line now for me lately after of the past like month or so is like, "Daddy did a cum."
Danny did it. You got like a
Like,
propeller hat on.
it's like, Daddy did a cum.
I like to think that he says that after she comes.
No.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
I don't know if it's yuckier to call her mommy or daddy.
God, the internet's a dark place.
Are you on
What do you mean? I'm right
dickflash.com?
here.
No, I'm just soaking in everything you guys have said to me, and also like because I was reading that gentleman's comment, like I went ahead and cleared out some of my DMs, and good God,
Read them.
Let's see what's going on.
That face you had.
the
You're
the
like,
one
Yeah,
I watched.
read some of them.
No, it's real mean spirited. Like
Okay,
like,
then
like,
you don't have to say who's saying it, but okay.
well,
That's fair.
I mean, I'll just link you like what I just watched, and like you'll see why I don't want to do it. 'cause
Okay,
it's
fair enough.
mean
Fair enough. I
spirited.
trust you.
Yeah, it's you know, if you watch the first 10 seconds of this privately, you know, it's a bit sad.
Okay.
Yeah,
I understand
see,
now.
you know,
I
I didn't even
understand.
click on it.
yeah.
Yeah, it's
Well,
no,
Yeah, I'm
it's
not
not any
gonna-
of us. It's someone
Mine's skewed.
getting bullied.
Yeah, but- I'm gonna
I'm gonna
pop.
keep
Let's
it.
see. Let's see what dickflash.com has to
I'll
offer.
experience this after then.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Posted 32 minutes ago at dickflash.com. 90-year-old mother-in-law finally touched it.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I'm hard.
Oh, this is a
Oh,
long.
have you seen the
story.
ones, Taylor? Have you seen the ones where what the guy does? And I think I've discussed this on the show, so forgive me if you've heard this before. But what he does, he's in his hotel room, and you know how like the maid will come by and she'll knock and like,
Yeah.
scare the fuck out of you. He doesn't say a word. He lies in bed with headphones on, like I've got on, wanking it, right?
Yep.
And he's just like, doesn't say a thing. And after 3 knocks, she's like, empty room. And she just comes in and catches him like jerking off. And she's like, oh no. And he's like, it's okay. And continues to do it. And he does
I've
it
seen that.
serially.
I've seen that. And she sat there looking at it, and then she like grabbed the towel from the thing and reaches over and gives him the towel.
Yeah. I saw
like-
Oh.
That's
Courtesy.
the best commercial they could have for this
Please
no
no
Yeah.
make mess.
holiday.
I clean up
Please, I-
so much cheese. All day with the cheese. Please no more.
Considering just going back to Guatemala, this is terrible. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Yeah, lots of stories like that. I don't want to risk reading this one. It's so
Let's-
fucking long. It might not be a good payoff. I'll take a little
It's-
peek myself.
It's a shame that women don't respond the way that I think a lot of men would respond, right? Like if you walked in on an average or better looking girl masturbating and you're single and down to
Oh.
clown, then you might, and she said, it's okay. You might be like, yeah, it is. Right? Her success rate's going to be way higher than that dude's is.
You do like on American Pie. You're like, you need an extra hand. You know, you try to transition this into some sex. I thought where you were going with that, Woody, is like, it's a shame that when you sneak up behind a woman and ejaculate her on her shoulder, she doesn't have the same reaction that we would. And I was thinking, like, if a woman came up and squirted on my fucking shoulder, flicking her bean furiously, like she's holding her fupa up with her left, and she's just fucking playing the record like an 80s DJ back there and squirts all over my back like a skunk spraying a possum, I'm gonna have a fucking meltdown.
Yeah, you are.
I'm gonna fucking lose it.
But
Yeah.
but I'll go this. If a woman, somewhat attractive, sent you the equivalent of an unsolicited dick pic, you might
Oh,
think,
a twat shot.
yeah, okay, yeah, a twat shot. You might go, huh, I like what I'm seeing in this window shopping session. Maybe we need to make
Yeah.
a transaction.
But women
Yeah.
and men are so different in how they receive things like that, and like just
That's
their
the pity of
nature.
it.
I
Yeah.
did this project. I won't say which one. But there was a very attractive Asian lady who was like part of the team. She was like a senior. She was there to make sure that we did what the company wanted done. And we were making a big production. A lot of money was involved. And I felt like we had kind of a flirtatious thing, but I had a girlfriend. And so I didn't.
Who'd you tell? Oh, that's something in the future for Kyle.
But I had a
long-term
girlfriend.
relation- Sorry.
But I had a girlfriend, so I didn't say anything to her or do anything with her or anything like that. But fast forward like 3 months, and I'm in Los Angeles where she lives, and I randomly get her titties sent to me via text, and I'm just like,
Choice.
those are nice. That's my reply. And she goes, oh, I meant to send those to my
tea.
boyfriend. And I'm just like, oh, well, I'm sorry. You must be so embarrassed. Maybe there's something I could send back that would put us on even ground. She's like, well, if you want. I'm just like, that wasn't an accident.
Yes, that's the best one. The not an accident.
That
Ooh,
was not an
tee.
accident.
I'm a little shy. Here's my pussy and butthole on Reddit for all to
No,
see.
it was boobs. It was very
he's
classy.
doing
It
a
was just-
comparable.
just
one.
the text.
just-
yeah.
oh, I'll see. I got you. I got
You
you.
should have sent one of your asshole. Oh, want to even things up a bit? It's just your ass, not in a flattering light at
No,
all.
not at all.
Send
Just,
in
not
your own
washed out,
boobs.
just
just the one that's like put the phone on the toilet and squat over it just a little while looking down at the camera lens with shame in my eyes. Just put the timer on 3 seconds and just go.
Or you just do you just do a double chin selfie, and that's all you send back. Nice tits.
I call
whore.
this the Peter Griffin. just fucking straight up my ass. No, that is not what I sent. I sent something else.
Oh, a penis photo.
No, I sent her my feet. I knew she'd be into that. When she saw the amount of hair that I had, she knew that I was very high.
He did
teeth.
that thing where he stands on his toes. Chicks dig it.
Fucking turn those bitches in. Like,
See, that's the worst thing that you do.
that's how I let them know I'm hardcore. That's like smashing a bottle on your head. It's a real I am very badass kind of moment when you see me walk on my toes.
Oh yeah, I'm into BDSM. Watch this. Oh, gross. Yeah,
I
no.
can tell you were frightened. You were like, Kyle is more man than I gave him credit for.
I didn't
better-
care for it. I kept expecting more. I kept expecting like a lot of pops to happen, and
Some sort of
just-
injury.
and you look just. It's an odd gate.
Yeah,
It's like
Yes.
it's an uncanny valley kind of gates. Like if a robot was trying to emulate a human or an alien.
yeah.
I don't care for that. It was kind of like Woody's monkey walk earlier.
It's a lot like Woody's monkey wall. Yeah, I
The
turn my
sexy
toes
walk.
in. I turn my toes in. Like if these are my toes, I turn them in like a fist, and I walk on the knuckles. And I don't know. I don't know why I'm able to do that, or why it doesn't hurt as much as it would hurt a normal human being. But it's fun. Everybody's always real impressed when I do it. too. I can tell. I can tell just by looking in there. They're like, that guy's cool.
Nobody ever says, "Oh, what are you doing? Stop!" Yeah, this is,
Everybody always goes to
Yeah.
stop.
oh, dude, that's not
Why?
cool. Like, it's just,
Why? The last guy made a penny disappear. What the fuck, man?
He'll poop it out later, though.
yeah, it's like a little lower than like sounding as far as watching someone do something that you have no desire to ever do.
I don't get sounding. I don't get that. It's
Those people should be.
Oh
in
no, this
prison.
image.
absolute unit of a cosplayer. Yeah, I clicked on that. That guy's
I
doing a
saw
real
it
good King
before.
DDD.
He's laying that band hammer down.
King DDD.
This guy looks from. Oh. Yeah, this is an interesting photo.
Is it shopped?
No.
He
You
just
thought it
seems
was
like a big
actually
boy.
him.
No.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, I'm an idiot. Like I
No, you're
swear.
not. No, you're not. I saw the resemblance as well. I didn't know. I thought this was just a random cosplayer, and then I was like, but it look. Oh, it's a
Oh, I
joke.
was
It's a
admiring
joke
his
now.
costume.
We've talked about it before. Like the fappening happens, and there's like 6 mild Jennifer Lawrence photos and one like hardcore, and everyone else is like, "Oh, number 7's not her," and I'm like, "Oh, to me it was." Like I'm facially retarded.
Yeah,
in,
it's like
in my
wow,
mind.
looks like she showed a little nipple, a little butt, and then she blew a horse. Wow,
Yeah,
really escalated there at the end.
like all the time. There's like celebrity leaks like that. They usually mix in a few celebrity lookalikes, and not
Mhm.
everyone falls for them, but I'm the guy that does.
Let's see what I've got here. Oh, there's music. We don't need. We don't
Son
need
of a
audio,
bitch.
though. We don't need audio for this. Hang on, let me skip all the way in. I mean, I'm liking the music.
What is this we're doing?
I'm
He has a
pre-watching a
link
video
he's
to make
working on.
sure that it's going to be okay for us to watch because you never know how these things are going to end.
Right? It's a perfectly
You
funny
guys-
video, and then all of a sudden there's snatch.
Vagina. Yep. Yeah. So this is a contribution from our boy Chiz. He just sent me this. You do want to mute it. It's got some real catchy music.
Ooh. Whoa, okay. That's a hot alligator.
That alligator is thick.
Yeah.
I can see why you pre-watched it.
Yeah, I didn't know if at some point
That's how
Hope she
where
gets
it's going.
attacked.
things
All
are going
right.
to escalate.
48 seconds. You guys ready?
You can just play this in the background while we talk, really.
Oh,
'cause you're not gonna
okay.
be able to do audio. You know, I feel like this is just a little eye candy for the viewers. There's nothing to really say about this. This is hot lady massaging an alligator. Or is it a crocodile? I think it's an alligator.
I think it's an alligator.
I do too.
This is what's why is she doing this?
Because it likes it.
Is it gonna come on Taylor's picture?
Does it like it though? It looks angry.
If he didn't like it, I think he would do something about it.
Oh, he'd kill her. Yeah.
Yeah, he'd fuck her. He'd bite her in half.
He's like,
Why
as
did
long as this big titted bitch is touching me, I'm fine.
Why does she wear so little when she massages her alligator?
I'd wear
either-
chainmail
yeah.
if I had that job.
I don't know if that would do the trick. I feel like he just rip your arm, dislocate it within the mail, and
You're
Yeah.
right. Solid armor.
you need plate armor. right?
Exactly.
Yeah, you need to be walking around like a Teutonic knight, just blade armor out the waz, or plate armor, yeah,
What
or
kind of
blade
knight?
armor. That's even cooler.
A Teutonic knight?
Yeah.
I want to kill one of these things. You're not going to jump in with a joke, Taylor, and say that I meant the woman?
I was about to do that. I was about to do that. Yeah. And then I got distracted. Sorry. Hung you out to dry there, my bee.
Yeah, I really do. I'd like to go hunting for them. It looks pretty easy. They'll just get right into your car.
Oh, a whole thread about how adult men
I got
will
your joke,
pretend
Kyle.
they need to pee in public so that they can just have their dick out and let girls see them. Appropriate.
I like that there's never been has there ever been a free the cock movement like there is with the free the nipple thing in NYC?
Oh man, that's our new hashtag.
That's hilarious.
free the
Yeah, free the
testes.
cock movement.
Hashtag free the testes.
Ooh.
I want to walk, but if I'm going to walk around naked, I want my dick out too. I don't want to have to like.
Right? Don't make me put
Where-
a sock
yeah.
on it. If they create some sort of neoprene penis sleeve and the testes are free, that's
Cod
not.
piece. Hashtag balls out.
Balls out,
Hashtag
yeah.
balls to the wall.
Balls to the where millions of men are gathering and marching naked and mostly erect on the White House. I think you've all got fantastic penises. They're beautiful. They're lovely. I'm very body positive myself. You can notice from my girth I am, and I'm not just talking about my penis and my folks and like that kind of stuff and a little riffing. That's what I would love.
I saw Trump at like some sort of New Year's ball or something like that, and Melania was with him. She is so hot.
Yeah.
Now she doesn't look like a regular person. Melania Trump is hot, like Like sometimes when you're watching Star Trek or Star Wars and you see like this alien woman who's like smoking fucking hot, but you're like, wow, that alien is incredibly attractive. Not human, but
like for
incredibly.
someone
That's
who's got
Melania
two
Trump.
tentacles on their head.
Like she's got those squinty like animal eyes with those cheekbones.
She's
that
had a
are,
lot
like,
of plastic surgery, right?
No,
but it's like
no,
it's
not
like
confirmed.
not that I know of.
right. It's like we were talking about before, you know, when they say that, like, I'm trying to think of a good example, but like, oh, this person doesn't look quite right. She looks
Kenny
terrible.
Rogers.
Yeah, Uncanny Valley. Yeah.
He's, I don't know if he's the best version, but like, it's like you need to compare them to the alternative that never had plastic surgery at all. You say she's a great looking alien. Yeah, but she might not be a great looking 50 or 60-year-old, whatever she is.
I'm not.
How old is she? 40 something?
She is smoking
Probably.
hot. She looks like a fucking Romulan, though. She is gorgeous.
Yeah,
Like
she
I want to
looks-
go to the
she looks
planet
great.
where those people are from.
What's her name?
Dude, she took the hottest first lady of all time through
with
she ruined the curve. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, who was it before her? Really, if we're being honest,
I mean, yeah, Slim Pickens.
it really was slim pickings for like the last.
Charlene Nixon.
She's 49.
Ooh.
I made that name up. I don't know if that's a person.
Like I mean,
Yeah, I don't know.
Did you
either.
guys see
could-
Star Wars?
no, I've
I
refused.
did
I'm
not.
You guys
refusing
hate
to
it,
watch
don't you?
Yeah.
I
So
haven't seen one in a while.
I disagree with Taylor and think that JFK's wife was at least as hot.
Oh
No, she's definitely number 2. Agree with you there. But
Who do you
I-
think's hotter than JFK's wife?
Melania.
Oh,
Melania's
shit,
definitely hotter than
yeah.
JFK.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, Melania is she's literally an ex-European supermodel. Like you're not gonna beat that no matter what. It's not gonna
Jacqueline
happen.
Kennedy is her name. She's got a
I don't know.
Knew she wasn't that. Even JFK was fucking like models and actresses. Like you
I like
know,
her more actually. Here, I'll just give you. This is a slideshow of the hottest first ladies, and
It's 2 pictures.
yeah, I don't.
It's 2 photos. Yeah,
I
that's
don't
it.
get the order of it. Maybe like they have Michelle in there, and then some of these women aren't even hot. Like number 14, this woman's below average. So I don't know how.
Did I go to the wrong article? Now I'm looking at number 2, hop in a shower. Number 3, distract tykes with tunes. What?
Maybe it didn't. link
Mine is
right.
malfunctioning as well. I don't know what's happening.
Oh, that sucks. Maybe drop off the slide equals.
Yeah, how about you
stuff.
eat ass menshealth.com?
feel
I'm
like my-
done with
my
you.
whole-
So Laura Bush, pretty woman. This is before this picture that is on my screen is pre
Oh, it's
first
Pat
lady.
Nixon, not Charlene. How
They're
stupid.
grabbing them at. You know who's not hot? Reagan's wife, Nancy Reagan.
Yeah,
But what does
not at
young
all.
Nancy Reagan look like?
I'm looking at her, and
Oh.
this is from 1952, I guess. And anyway,
She's not bad, but her eyes look like that thing from Ice Age.
Barbara Bush.
Feed the sloth.
Yeah.
I've
Look at
never.
this. They've got a fucking painting of Dolly Madison, who lived in 1817.
Dolly Madison. Let me see.
Oh,
No,
Whoa,
I don't
this
trust-
list Medium put Michelle Obama number 1. Number 2,
Well, that
Melania
is
Trump. And
fake
number 3,
news.
Jackie
Frances
Kennedy.
Cleveland looks like she's a janitress, which is what I call
Oh.
female janitors. This is,
Francis Cleveland.
they went to a picture of Hillary Clinton when she was 17 to try to throw her in this list at number 10.
Yeah. That's and even prime Hillary Clinton. She's not literally 17. Is not that hot. But this one I linked. I bet you don't know who she is. But I think she looks pretty good. You see the picture of her in Discord?
Yeah, that's Barbara Bush
It is. How did you know?
because I've got the list too.
Oh, it works
Yeah,
for you
she
now?
looks like a cat. I don't know. It's a choice.
Look at this blurry black
Trump,
and white
Melania
photo.
Trump is a choice though.
Like this picture of Barbara Bush is so old it's a tin type. This is one of those where you had to sit very still so the photograph would even fucking work. There have been 2 attractive first ladies. George Bush's wife, the second, George W.'s wife, she's an okay looking lady. All right, she'd be a MILF at the fucking Cub Scout meeting. But if we're talking about hot first ladies, there have been 2, and it was Jacqueline Kennedy, she is number 2, and it's Melania Trump, the European supermodel, married to the billionaire.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're throwing on supermodel a little easy. She was a European model, right? In no
mean,
What
world
makes it
was she.
super? At what point do you become super?
Right when you're famous outside of modeling, right?
She is. She for fucking Donald Trump.
You guys are looking at this through very biased glasses. There's just no fucking way she was a supermodel. I do appreciate that we finally have a first lady who's done lesbian porn. Like,
She has not done lesbian porn. Why do you think that? I mean, link it if you've got it. I'm not going to argue.
Oh my God, we're gonna be enemies of the state if he does this.
I'm about to.
Yeah, there's nothing riskier than mocking Trump and his family. Yeah, that.
She's been modeling. She started modeling at 5 years old, and she did commercial work at 16 when she posed for fashion photographer. She worked as a model. Let's see, in German magazine. At 18, she signed with a modeling agency in Milan. She was the runner-up for some major modeling magazine, Look of the Year contest.
This is everything we know about Melania's modeling career. Ooh, we're about to get a deep cut.
She modeled in fashion houses in Paris and Milan.
This article's too long. I don't care.
Yeah.
I can't show it to the people because it's naked Melania Trump hugging another naked lady.
Which one's Melania?
Right beside her, a second.
On the right,
There.
it says on the photo.
Oh. Why does it look like Madonna?
Melania Trump models. I'm sorry, Melania Trump, right, models for a January 1997 issue of France's Max magazine.
Whoa.
Oh, but this isn't lesbian.
This isn't
porn.
lesbian.
Two naked women spooning.
Yeah,
Yeah, but they're not fucking.
She's
they
like
are.
snuggling
you don't
her
see the strap
neck.
on. There's pegging going on here, and you don't even see it, do you?
If there is, then I would be on your guys' side.
In that
There
same
is.
issue, she's dressed up in like a BDSM outfit with a whip in her hand.
Nice. Do they have a photo of that one?
Yeah, scroll
here it
down.
is. Right down. Yeah, but this is still photos. Do you think they were really smacking that thing around? No.
She's posing with that whip, I think. The other woman's pretending that she's hitting her.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah. See, you guys are so biased. If that
These
was
are art house
if
photographs.
that
This
was
is
a
not pornography.
Democrat, you'd call it lesbian porn because it's one woman spooning another while nuzzling her neck. But if it's a Republican, it's like she's the hottest of the hot.
You're the one injecting political bias with this. We're talking about
You're so
apolitical
Not
nonsense.
true. It's all like if you were
You're
through
saying
the
that Jackie
kindest of
Onassis is
glasses.
better looking than Melania Trump.
I think she is. Melania
If I
Trump
had
has
to
a
spend, if I had to spend a
non-natural
week
look.
with one or another and keep looking at it, I think I might do that also.
Which one?
Jackie.
Well, I think if you
Jackie.
compare current photos of both women, I think
I'm with
You'll
Kyle
find
on
the
this
most
one.
unnatural
Like
is
if I
the
gotta
dead
make
woman.
a tribute to one of them, then maybe. But if I have to like spend a week with them, looking
Let
at
us
them
know.
every
Let us know
You
down
wake
below.
up. You gotta wake
First
up
of
every
all,
day.
is this pornography? It looks like an artsy photograph to me. I don't know. That doesn't look. I don't consider that pornography necessarily, just because there's some nudity. I feel like what Kate Mara.
No, I guess it's probably technically porn, but like
Is
in
it?
my head, I was thinking, I don't know though, because I was thinking porn is more the fuckery, the fucking.
Yeah, that's what I think of with porn. That
Really?
there's some sort of-
Masturbation is porn.
See,
Well, they're
and
not
there's things like
masturbating.
that. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, they're
Like,
not
so
masturbating in that photo.
Maybe
there's
there
a
has to be
spectrum,
like
right?
some sort of stimulation going on for it to cross into there.
I feel
I
like
don't
this
know.
is just two attractive people posing next to each other naked. Essentially,
nuzzling.
I see
And
those
not
photographs
next to
of
each
like
other,
NHL
they're
hockey teams
spooning.
where they all get naked and cover their dongs like with sticks and stuff.
All right.
Yeah,
now
as
you're,
is tradition.
you're being crazy, right? Like the E ESPN body issue, for example, I don't see as
Yeah,
porn.
That's not porn. And that's
However,
kinda what
if
this
you
is.
took some of the swimmers and had them spoon each other and nuzzle one another's neck, and then put another shot of them from the same shoot where one held a whip and pretended to do a BDSM scene, I'd say
Unless
that we're crossing
there's-
into the porn area.
I think.
Okay,
porn
so
is-
let me
is-
ask you
is-
this.
is- I think porn. Yeah.
Is this porn with the U.S. women's hockey team?
I'm waiting for it.
Oh, I know this photo. This is a good photo.
It's not the same though.
It's
No, but
you're right. There are
but-
6 of them.
Yeah,
Lots of
but
time- I don't. Yeah, it is. It is. Oh my God! Look at the bottom. It's tagged porn.
they literally tagged it porn. That's funny.
But you know, I'll tell you one thing. I would say that I think if you jerk off to it, it's porn. So I don't know. A picture of
Taylor is
Taylor's
porn.
face is porn.
I would hardly
Officially,
call the Little League
no.
World Series pornography. Yeah,
What is steam it?
I don't know. Because you could say
Sounds
just
like a
any
porn.
naked
Sounds
photo
like
is
a porn
porn.
site.
Right? The Supreme Court
But that
quote,
doesn't
like,
seem
I
right.
can't define porn, but I know it when I see it. Like, that was the ruling in the First Amendment case. It applies here. But these, like, I wish I could show these pictures to the people watching. These women, they are naked. They're holding their hockey sticks. They're all standing sideways and covering boobs so you can't see them. And they're smiling, and there's like nothing sexual about it. The Melania Trump picture, on the other hand, they're naked. You can see boobs. Her like chin is on the woman's neck. They're nuzzling. They're spooning. There's all kinds of contact, and it's intimate contact.
So this men's field hockey here, who are all
Oh,
naked.
that's such a good bit. No homophobia in sports, and they're all naked with that painted on them. That's great.
Oh, shit! I sort of almost showed that. That probably didn't happen.
Probably not.
If you click on it, it expands in the screen instead of pops over to your browser. Stupid fucking Discord. But
Well, I'm glad they're taking a stand against homophobia. By being
It almost
naked.
looked like that for a second. I was like, where do they say? Oh, I'm like, it's a nice thing. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
All right. So here's the Canadian women's rugby team. I feel like this fits your bill. This is 2 women, topless.
I'm liking how quickly
Uh,
you
Bed
draw you
together.
are with these.
hopefully this opens. Yeah.
Whoa.
That
That's
is more.
pornos.
It is. That one's more parallel to the Melania shoot. Because it's not quite as intimate, but it's intimate enough to be on the porn spectrum.
And here's a picture of a bunch of YouTubers, including some underage boys, all in a hotel bed together.
I know that shot. That one's not porn.
Yeah, but they don't know what's going on under the covers. Yeah.
Yeah, well then it would be porn.
Yeah. I just the porn debate is less interesting to me than the ranking debate. Like, you really like Jackie Onassis, you think she's better looking. Like,
I do. It's because I don't think the plastic surgery
I
that
hate.
Melania
Yeah, it turns me
got.
off a lot. The
Yeah.
eyes. It reminds me of just like a weird ass like LA woman. Like it's like weird. Like it's like you ever see that movie? Like it is. Like, I know what you're saying. It's like an animal cow. It's like if you ever saw that Stephen King movie, like Sleepwalkers, I think it was called, where they like turn into cats, and if you look in their reflection in the mirror, they're like a wild cat person. She looks like she's half transitioned. She's like an anamorph.
Let me show
turning
you
into
her
a cat
before the
halfway
plastic
on
surgery.
the
said
cover.
that. 'Cause-
the Animorphs. I remember that book.
Look how
Yes.
young she is here.
okay.
Like this is certainly before any assumed plastic surgery because I.
Oh,
I'm not
so she
sure
just
that
got a
she's-
weird face, anyway.
She's just got a weird face. She's got those squinty eyes and those high cheekbones.
Yeah.
High cheekbones. No, she's.
I don't know. I've
think
been
she
so
beats out.
after. I guess I just been so like that type. It kind of turns me off. That type.
I wonder if she had plastic surgery before this picture.
How old is she there?
Like 20.
It's 2001. Is that what it
But
says?
you know what I mean? That type. You know what I'm saying? That type.
But like the type of face look or what?
Just like the face and like everything. It's just like I feel like it's like.
Yeah, it's funny.
I
She
feel
has,
like I just feel like she looks like she sucks.
like in a good way, sucks.
No, not like a what kind of way.
Oh, like she'd
That's
be
what you meant.
unpleasant.
I love that sound effect from the Stern Show when they play that. It's a clip from a porno and it's just like wah 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 wah, and it's a lady getting throat fucked.
It's a little Pac-Man-y. Yeah.
like
A
full
lady.
penetration.
I like how she's like. Is she still a lady though?
she's absolutely
She's
still
a
a lady.
lady.
She's a lady. Yeah, absolutely.
So
Yeah,
I
well, this
found
seems
young
like a-
pictures of Melania Trump,
Ooh, how young?
like
He found the
before any
worst one he
plastic
could
surgery.
find.
No,
13?
I literally just wanted before surgery. They're not the worst ones I could find. If you can find other pictures where she's like, it's pre-surgery.
Oh yeah. See, she looks like she was different.
Wait, if these are her at what is this article 16? Like you're still growing into your adult version at 16. Like
I'm trying to get her pre-surgery. She's pretty.
So you
I
found
think.
her as a child.
Well, you're saying 16. How old is she actually? in
look at this fucking ugly kid with their
You guys are like assigning a motive that's not there. I'm actually just trying to find her pre-surgery.
Yeah, she's definitely had a lot of work done.
I didn't
Yeah,
say-
I don't think that picture Kyle showed is pre-surgery. I think this if you scroll down, there's a bottom one. She's
So
wearing
you
like
think she
a
had-
I don't know how to describe. It's a
You think she had plastic surgery at like 21, even though she was already a.
you showed a picture of her after she came to the U.S. on a green card for modeling. Yeah, I think she probably had surgery by then.
Really?
I think
I'm-
she had
I'm
surgery
losing
for her
interest.
model career. Yeah.
She was.
She's pretty. She started pretty, but she looks really different than she does post surgery.
I just don't agree.
You can tell the eye thing.
And the cheeks.
The cheeks I can only tell in like her older photos, like of her now. But like, I think nobody's dumb enough to think she hasn't had work done now.
Mhm.
You know, like everybody knows that shit. And pretty much, don't all supermodels get work done all the time? Getting like
Do
their
they?
little nose
It
shaved
could be
down.
problematic though. It could be a problem. It could like mess up your career.
Oh, like if they
if you're
fuck it up, you mean?
if your whole thing is like being like visual, like I heard like yesterday even like Elizabeth Hurley like got like bad plastic surgery and stuff being in movies. Molly
Yeah.
Ringwald got like a nose job that fixed her nose and made her look better, but she stopped getting roles because of it because it was like her character.
Yeah, her little
Part of her character.
idiosyncrasy.
Yeah.
What's her name? Tara Reid of
Yeah,
2004's MTV's Paradise. Very funny show at the time. She got her tits
Was that?
mangled. Oh, well, I just remember it was funny because there's an old Opie and Anthony from like 2005 where they're watching Paradise and Bill Burr's on and they just mock the whole thing.
Oh, those
And
guys, they used to be so hardcore. I remember like when I first got satellite radio, that's all I listened to. In my dad's car.
I still go back and listen to O&A bits with Patrice and Bill and like all of them doing shit. Like it's I've never laughed harder at any comedy show than I have at O&A. Like
Paradise
it's so
sounds
funny.
terrible.
If you look up Paradise, Opie and Anthony with Bill Burr, it's him making fun of her. He's like, yeah, this fucking vapid cunt's on there just going, oh my God, like doing the vocal fry. It's real funny. Real
I want
good
to check
shit.
that out. I used to watch that all the time, but Tara Reid, she got destroyed. Her tummy too.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, that was a big thing. The one that I think of, that chick from Dirty Dancing. You guys know her? She hardly looks like herself.
Oh, Molly Ringwald.
Jennifer Grey is her name.
Oh, okay.
I haven't even heard of that name before.
No?
Yeah, I didn't. No, I've seen Dirty Dancing in high school, I think.
I'll send you a link. Hang in there.
I'm going to look up the worst botched plastic surgeries.
Oh yeah, she's the one. She had her nose done, and it also.
Yeah. I
think there's a
stopped
subreddit
giving
for
her
that.
roles.
She's pretty, and I think she even looks better, but she looks so different. She stopped being famous. Like it was a really big deal. Like she didn't get roles
Yeah,
anymore.
she went to a movie role like the next thing after this, and because her career was blowing up, and she got there, and the director was like, "That's not what we wanted. We wanted."
She got her nose shortened.
Yeah, she just got it all around like made better.
Couple like her cheeks are bigger. Like she's really pretty. Like I think it was a successful surgery, and she even looks natural. You know, like we all kind of noticed that Melania is like a really hot, similar to human thing. She looks like a hot regular person. She just doesn't look like herself anymore.
Yeah.
Kyle, what's the name of the surgery?
It's like
subreddit?
botched bodies or something
Botched
like that.
surgeries, I think.
Yeah. I know it's botched. Hang on, botched.
Botched surgeries. Woody's right. Yeah.
Yeah, here
Is this
we
going to be
go.
like, oh, we fucked up taking his,
It's usually plastic
Gallbladder
surgeries
out.
gone wrong.
Oh, look at that ass.
Yeah, some of these you have to kind of look at in advance. Oh, Meg Ryan.
let's go top all time.
Poor
Take
Meg
a look.
Ryan.
Meg
she turned
Ryan.
into Smeagol real quick.
That's the worst. And I've made this argument 1,000 times where I say, like, hey, I know you say this surgery makes her look weird, but you don't know what the alternative version of her would look like. There's no way she ages worse than she surgeried, right? I would take an old version of that girl on the left. You guys looking at the same thing as me?
Where do you see this?
I'll give you a direct link. I just scrolled down a second.
Oh, Dane Cook looks funny.
Oh,
What are his eyebrows up to now? I'm just on top all time.
If you look at, like, it is mentally aged, the hot chick on the left, she turns out better than the girl on the right. It just didn't turn out well.
no, it didn't. Oh my God, what is wrong with this human? This is not a human anymore. I'm gonna link you this man. You can show this one. He's just a shirtless man, and I'm guessing he has muscle implants everywhere
Oh, this
or
hurts.
something.
Oh, that's interesting.
What's going on here?
That sucks.
It looks
he
like
looks
he's-
like he looks like he's related to Melania.
How do you only work out your shoulders?
He
And look at his back. That's the problem.
It is definitely.
I bet he looks great in a shirt, though, right?
I bet he does. And
dude, his biceps and triceps are tiny. It looks ridiculous on his
Dude,
saline filled shoulders.
all right, aside from the asymmetry, his arms in the right picture look pretty good to me. It's just his back is like whatever the too skinny. He's a pencil neck back.
It's underdeveloped. He's
Yeah.
never done a bent over row. Never done
Right?
a back exercise. Like, it looks like
They
this
created
is just
something
that
from nothing.
silicone shit.
And
Yeah.
his face is a little messed up too.
Synthol,
Yeah.
right? The synthol stuff.
Synthol. That's what those like
They inject into them?
Indonesians and Eastern European guys do, where it's like
This
no one will notice
sucks.
if it's just the bicep.
It's best when they put it in their testicles, though, like in their scrotum, and they have those gigantic scrotums.
That is hot.
That's
Remember
what
when we saw
saline.
those guys, that like gay group of men, those bears from San Francisco, who all had the gargantuan scrotums, and they were wearing
Yeah.
those banana hammocks.
That's just saline, right?
Yeah.
That's what Dick Masterson, friend of the show, he did that.
Wait, what?
Remember, he talked about it when he was on the show. He had somebody come and inject his nutsack with saline, and he said it was really, really very painful, but it was cool afterward. Which sounds like not a great trade-off. Like I don't
think
want a
Dane
needle
Cook
in my nutsack.
looks that bad, actually.
His eyebrows are a little wonky.
Okay, I think he looks terrible in this picture. I saw Dane Cook on a podcast like fairly recently, and I think this is a terrible still shot. He doesn't look great, but
Where is that one?
so go to top all time. Do you use Reddit much? You guys got quiet for me, but yeah, and then he's
Yeah,
just
no,
a few
I know.
down.
Can't
But
believe I'm spending the night on this.
Some of these are just tragic.
My next 14 shits are gonna be on this subreddit.
That's how my Reddit use goes too. It's like, well, taking a nice shit, time to try and find something weird.
ooh, are you seeing the influencer with filled lips?
Yeah, where it looks like another little mouth.
Yeah, it's like straight out of Aliens with
Yeah,
the
that's
mouth
terrible.
inside the mouth thing. Wonder. Yikes! What causes that? Injections?
I don't know.
Nothing good.
Whoa.
Nothing good.
Human Ken, I removed my ribs and now I can't walk without a corset.
Yeah, I saw that one. Good.
Whoa, this
Good. You
Dane
turned
Cook
yourself
one
into a
is
slinky,
weird.
you loser.
This is
Okay.
This is crazy.
Selena Gomez or I think that's Selena Gomez. She's like sitting down and like her ass, it's like she's sitting on a beanbag chair. It looks just awful.
He's not a Kardashian. Is this one I'm linking a botched surgery?
This is a win. This is
Yeah,
a win.
right. Maybe
This is
maybe
win.
a little too much S for me, but I know a lot of guys that's their bullseye. Also, if you look at her face,
Her boobs and her butt got bigger.
Look at this bitch. She got surgery to get the fattest pussy.
Oh, that's
Look at that
hot.
moose knuckle.
hold on.
Oh, I like
Oh,
that.
this person's scary.
Dude, if I see
like
that coming
that.
at me down a dark alley,
Listen why.
Ugh.
She's got crutches in the back. That's a big pussy.
Jesus Christ, this one's awful. You can show this one too. The letter of the day is P.
Oh shit. Oh no.
It's awful.
How does
What
she
is
get it
going on?
clean?
She doesn't.
How
There's
does
no
she
way.
know?
There's
Oh,
no
she
way
know-
it's clean.
She farts and it takes 5 minutes. Get out. That's
You
outrageous.
know she's got caca in there still.
There's no way to fuck her from
poopy in
behind.
You have to have like one of those grip things on like a stick with the paper on it to actually wipe properly for
Yeah.
sure.
A mop.
A mop. It's a mop dildo.
She's got a back scratcher with fucking baby wipes on it to just.
Did you
almost
see
get a
the synthol guy in the slapping contest?
Yeah.
That one's outstanding.
Or wait, no, I don't know if I saw the slapping
Why is
contest.
he in
I
a
just-
slapping contest?
I need this.
Just happened. Oh, I clicked on the wrong.
Oh, butts ever just. Jesus.
Here.
Why does she think that's a good idea?
Let's
Her
watch this
ass-
one together. It's not very long. 19
It looks like a
seconds.
tumor. It's not a tumor.
Are you guys queued up at 0 on the one I linked?
You just
I
linked
Here, it's
the.
this all
that's
natural
the same one. The,
Yeah.
Oh,
the
I'm
all-natural.
sorry. Let me bad link.
Oh no! Is this guy's face gonna explode? I'm paused. I'm ready.
All right. 3, 2, 1, play. He can't hit hard. Those aren't real muscles.
Dude, this guy's girthy. He's
This
getting
guy
ready.
on the left, his hand is so old. Look at that back
He's like,
hair.
you hit me in the ear, asshole. Have some of this.
Oh,
Just
It's a palm strike every
Yeah.
time.
Death by
it's
slap.
that
it's
guy.
never a slap. They're
he's-
hitting with this.
He's hated on Reddit. You say they actually, but that's against the rules. And this guy in particular is the champion, and they let him break the rules again and again. They've pumped him up as this slapping champion, but really he puts his palm to your jaw, and he's punching, and everyone else is slapping, and of course he's getting knockouts.
He would also be pretty good in Pancreas.
Yeah.
He's
Exactly.
figured out how to do palm strikes.
He does palm strikes, and he was recently defeated, and Reddit was
Have you
loving
seen
it.
arm wrestling MMA?
No,
is this a thing?
This is where they strap you in to a thing and you're arm wrestling, but it's full contact arm wrestling.
Oh,
Let me
so
find
you're
it.
just overhead
Genius
lefts
idea.
over and
Yeah,
over.
yeah.
that's funny. There's
That's really funny.
there's
idea.
chess boxing too, but it's somehow less interesting than you think.
Yeah, I
Guess
don't
what
want
it's
to watch the
called?
chess part.
Guess what it's called? If you're gonna if you're gonna start an organization that did full contact arm wrestling, what would you call it?
Oh,
You aren't good
Arm-
guessers. It's called
arm-
X-Arm. Here it is.
It's called what?
X arm.
I thought it was going to be more clever than that. I was really
X
trying
arm?
to- was
Oh
really
my
trying to
God.
think.
I thought you were gonna be more clever than that.
Sorry. All right, let's take a walk down X-Arm greatest hits.
You might want to mute it. They had like bullshit intro music. You know what it is.
Okay, thank you. 3, 2, 1, play.
Not a great like-dislike ratio on this.
No, about 2 to 1, which
When is this
sounds
from? Like
good, but it's
1997.
low by YouTube standards.
How old is this? Clearly, this is now a long defunct organization.
Probably. When does
You know, I poured my fortune in, and nothing came out of it. A new sport is born. Man, this was the wrong kind of ambition.
looks like it's gonna get good in about 20 seconds.
It doesn't. I skipped ahead.
A lot of branding going on right now.
Like-
Apologize.
I had 50 seconds. Oh my God. How have I never heard of this? This is ridiculous.
Well,
Oh, I love their Vaselining up the faces.
trust me, they need the Vaseline.
Yeah. Oh my
Jeez,
God!
Are their hands taped?
The guy went for an arm bar. over the table.
Are they taped together?
Yeah, it looks like it. Or strapped together.
I love the arm bar idea because he
Me
can't
too.
punch you. Oh, and he's kicking! Oh my God! The kicking is brilliant.
He's like, yeah, let's go.
He was beating that guy's ass.
I haven't seen a win by arm pin yet.
That seems
I
to
need to
be
see
sort
this
of
live.
an ancillary part of this sport. Would
This
This guy's taking a beating. Why isn't he giving up yet?
That ref wasn't doing.
I was giving him a chance to be a hero. What is this?
Yeah, that
Look at
guy.
the body punches.
Right?
Dude, this looks awful.
Yeah. I think
This-
some of these
there's
elbows are
no-
coming off the table.
There is no.
Oh, it's a
arm wrestling
knockout!
whatsoever.
That guy in the green shirt just got knocked out.
They're attached
And
to the
he's
table.
held up
Woody.
by the
Woody,
strap.
They have carabiners connecting their waist to the table.
Oh, that's
He
fantastic.
was dangling from a carabiner.
I've
Oh,
seen
I
this
didn't
live.
see that, but that's great.
Yeah, I need to see that too.
Oh,
Holy shit.
they need to have some big names in there.
Damn, I need to see the Wikipedia page for X-Arm.
There's also
long
a
did
chess
this go?
boxing championship, apparently.
Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear you.
I was really excited about it, and then I watched a few, and it wasn't as good as I hoped.
Do you want to be better at
Was there
chess
not
or at
enough
boxing? if
punching
you're
or
gonna
not
do
enough
that?
boxing? Yeah.
It turns out they're pretty equal. You'd think that it was all about the boxing, right? But some guys play full defense and just survive to the next side of the chess, and
This is funny. In 2012, X-Arm announced a partnership with Machinima to produce online reality show episodes. Another big win for Machinima back in the day. No, guys, this is going to.
Those people knew how to fucking waste some money.
Shut up! Got an idea. X-Arm. It's like a boxing, but arm wrestling. How much money do we have? All of it into X-Arm. No, not that much. Not much for Coke. Yeah.
You need to refer to it as a idea going forward.
Yeah, it's an idea.
I have an idea.
Oh, what was I thinking? People don't like regular regular arm wrestling. Why would they?
Harley, were you
know,
ever
and
with
something-
Machinima?
No, I never was.
No.
No. But high dias is basically what Epic Mealtime was a high dia.
Yeah. Sometimes they're
panned out.
winners.
No, I remember the days of those confusing early days of YouTube.
Do you ever think about your life? You were a substitute teacher. Do you think you would have advanced to full-time regular teacher?
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I did the year before. I was a full-time teacher for half the year.
What did you teach again? Your full time?
History and media.
Really?
Nice. I bet you would have been a fun ass teacher.
I never joked straight up. I was super sarcastic and I never smiled. But like the smart kids would come in and be like, "Oh, this guy's fucking around."
Yeah,
Like they knew. The smart kids knew. Like I shaved like a mustache because I was like, "I'm a teacher. I have a mustache." And some kids would come in and be like, "You don't really have a mustache, do you? Like you grew one for class."
I mean,
I
ironically,
remember the very first day I taught class like that I ever did. I was like 22 and like it was like an 11th grade and sometimes they're like 18. And I was sitting at the desk like my class is gonna start, and this kid walks in, like the kids walk in and like one of them looks at me and goes, "Who's this fag?" Right away to me. And it was like I had to be like, "Hey, what the fuck you saying to me, bitch?" But I didn't know what to do yet or anything, so I was just like, "Oh, just look at my desk for this thing here. Where did I leave my papers?" But I'm a substitute. It's not my
pretending.
desk. None of this stuff is mine. I just wanted to not deal with that yet, but I also didn't want to just be like, "You're right, I am." So
Yep,
I
I'm
was
your-
just like,
I'm your
I didn't even hear
Huckleberry.
that. I'm looking. Where's my stuff that I had here?
now where did I put that in this guy's desk?
This high school kid was pretty ballsy just to talk shit to a 22-year-old man. And you're like 6'5".
An enormous 22-year-old man.
I was sitting and I was wearing a pink collared shirt.
You were kind of a
I
fag.
look like a bitch.
I remember I was playing basketball. I used to play. I was never good. It's like at the local park, and there was a high school freshman, but it wasn't. He was a rising freshman, and the math teacher was the assistant basketball coach. Assistant basketball coach, head girls coach, and they're playing, and he was good. Our this guy had played at Penn State, our teacher, and the young guy was talking smack to him, and he was very disrespectful. And eventually the teacher was like, "Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am? Are you about to enter Ocean City High School? Do you have dreams of being on the basketball team that I coach? It's time for you to straighten up and apologize." And all his like friends are telling him to apologize or telling him to straighten up. He stuck to his guns. I like to think that he fucked with him for the next 4 years. But it was fun to watch go down.
Well, you know,
Sometimes when I was teaching, I
winning the
noticed that,
battle to lose the war, as they say.
I know sometimes people like in high school, like when I was teaching, like some kids were good kids, and then they'd they'd do something, you know, or whatever. Like I like a good kid. And you're like, "Mark, please." I said everyone's quiet, and it's like he's fucking talking to me. But he didn't mean to swear, and now he's from like, "Did you just swear in my class?" He's like, "Well, what the fuck is your problem?" And I'm like, "Mark, you're a good kid. You don't need to be like this right now." He's like, "Fuck you!" And it escalates, you know. And it's like he's a good kid, but he's never been in the position before, so he doesn't know how to stay chill. So it only escalates further until I was at the point where I'm like, "Well, now I gotta write you up to the principal and say that you told me to fuck myself, and I know you're a good kid. This should have never played out like this. You need to chill." Like
this
some
really
kids, it was just like, yeah, no, I swear it wasn't exactly like those word for word, but there were times where like good kids throughout the year would unintentionally escalate a scenario because they weren't like, it was like the teacher, it's like, don't do that. And then their gut reaction was to defend themselves. But
Yeah.
now they're talking back. And now you're talking back. And they're like, fuck you. But like,
Did you ever have
you
kids-
know, they're
That's-
nervous and they have like a little bit of stuff in the back of their throat. And it's like, you know what I'm talking about? It's like a really specific high school scenario. But yeah, it's happened quite a few times.
It sounds like you might have started with you being like on the level of wrong, right? Like, hey, Mark, be quiet. He was talking to me. Like maybe Mark was quiet. And
Yeah,
like you said,
you're right. You're right. Totally. And, you know, I said, Mark, be quiet. I was wrong. Maybe. But
Maybe.
he was talking to me. And I'm like, regardless, no one's talking. It's okay. Well, I didn't fucking do anything. And it's like, well, now you're swearing. So maybe I was wrong, but now you fucked up.
Now
He's
you
like,
done
"Suck-
fucked up, Mark.
Suck you. Suck your mom, Mr. Harley. Suck your mom. Suck your mom's little dick. I'm like, oh, well, now what? Now what's happening?
Now you're going to suck
Did
your
you-
mom's dick.
you know,
Obviously,
Now I
follow
gotta suck your mom's
instructions.
little dick. I got to jerk off to a picture of Taylor.
Oh, I know.
Put it up on Reddit.
Yeah, put it
Daddy's
up on
going to do a
Reddit.
cum.
That's just the least appealing way to come. Daddy's gonna do a cum.
Yeah, it turns me
Daddy's
off.
gonna do a cum?
and you got a spinny pinwheel hat on, and you're acting coy about it as you busting. Did you ever have a kid that was like?
It wasn't even me
from
that
the
said it.
second he walked in?
She said it.
Did you ever have a kid that was so shitty that like you just, even though you're trying to be a good teacher, you're just like, oh, this kid's a piece of shit. Like this kid's an absolute piece of
Oh
shit.
yeah,
I'm not
those
getting
kids. I
through
was
to
just
him.
like, oh, that's my karma. I deserve this kid. That's the one that it was. But I remember like a kid being like, oh, and I'm like, that's not funny. He's like, sir, you're old. You don't know what funny is. I'm like, listen, bitch. I promise I'm funnier than you. I remember being your age and being unfunny like you and thinking it was funny. And I'm like, and look at your friends. They're laughing because they're your friends. I'm like, none of you guys are going to be friends when you're 25. So they're laughing at your shit jokes now because they want you to laugh at their shit jokes in art class. But take a look at the girls. Not one girl is laughing because their brains are better than yours right now. They don't find you funny.
damn, because they don't want to fuck you.
I'm good at this. I know what's funny. It's not you. It's not you. And then I'd be like, you have to stay after class. And I'd be like, and Mark has to stay too. Because you always, when you're a male teacher and you make someone stay after class, you have to make one of their friends stay after class too. Because otherwise that kid's going to say you diddled them.
Wait, you would want to pick one of their enemies, not one of their friends, right? Because if they're friends, it's like, yeah, he diddled both of us. We both agree. We were both there. Right?
It's a good move.
Yeah, I never did
Plus,
that.
you can get him bullied. Right?
You
You'd
could.
just be like, this guy needs to stay behind class, and the biggest bully in class needs to stay too. No reason in particular.
I'd be
Now,
like, Mark,
you-
you're
you
staying
get
after. He'd
10
be like, but
minutes.
sir, I didn't do anything. I'd be like, yeah, but your friend's probably going to say I touched his dick. So you got to come and watch. Wait, this sounds bad. Let me bring that back.
Yeah.
Your friend would probably accuse me. You got to make sure he doesn't.
Yes.
And they're
Especially
like, wow,
girls.
sir, sounds like you want a three-way. And I'm like,
Well-
now everyone's fired.
Dude,
Just
thinking
me.
back
I'm
to
on a
like
list.
some of the teacher shit that like you would see, like there was one teacher I remember from like my middle school who would go up behind and like give shoulder rubs to the girls sometimes.
Ugh.
And at the time when you're like 12, 13, you're like, what? That's odd, huh? Well, back to thinking about Pokemon. And now looking back, it's like, oh, that was like wildly inappropriate for him to be doing.
Yeah, that's a big deal.
Giving little massages. I've talked about it
Like
before. My
Eve-
gym teacher at the time, this is in high school, he was a grade A USDA prime meat gazer. And he would stand, it was just, I've talked about the shower before. It was like a just big shower with a bunch, no dividers or anything, just a bunch of like the spigots or whatever all around the place, the shower heads. And you'd go in, shower, and there was like a long corridor where you'd walk from the shower area, you'd come out, grab your towel off the rack, and then walk back to your fucking locker and put your clothes on and go to your next class. And this guy would stand maybe 10, 12 feet like from where the towel rack was on the same wall and just lean to the side on it as you were going in and coming out. He's fully clothed. And he would be like always yelling like, boys, class starts in 8 minutes. Come on. And if he's and he's just sitting there watching you as you're out naked, dicks out, flopping around, drying off. He's meat gazing a lot bit, frankly. And then if you stayed in there too long that you were going to be late, as if that's his fucking problem. He would like come and just look in the shower and just stare at you and be like, "Hey, it's time to get out of there, Taylor. You're gonna be late for your next class." And that was my senior
And
year.
you're
So
like,
I was like,
whoopsie,
I was like,
I'm so
"Coach."
slow, coach.
Tee coach, I dropped the soap.
I can't reach there.
No, I still remember though, because I had that senior year and they had a scheduling error where I had, I think it was study hall gym as my first 4 classes. So I doubled up on study halls and gyms.
Wow, you were in special education.
I had no reason to be there. I had no reason to be there. He'd be like, "You're going to be late for your next class." And I'd always be like, "Hey, coach, my next class is study hall. I can shower as long as I want, and I'll see you again in an hour for another shower."
He's like, correction, we could shower as long as we want.
Yeah, we can shower. Yeah, that guy was a fucking creep.
I had a creep.
Fucking creep.
When I was a collegiate swimmer, the assistant coach was creepy. And this doesn't tell it by itself, but he owned a strip club and he gawked at the girls all the time. These are girls who worked out like, I won't exaggerate, 4 hours a day or something. Like they were hot. And sometimes he would swim underwater in the deep end and just watch them go back and forth. Watch the swimmers go over.
That's extra creepy.
It is, but it was all under the guise of observing their stroke, so that he would have corrections
that's
for
so
them.
weird and blatantly not.
They had the opposite of a periscope that would go underwater, and you could watch all the swimmers go back and forth through like binoculars. It's like a set of mirrors that would watch them observe the swimmers and their strokes in theory. But they're totally just checking out the hottest chicks on the swim team as they went back and forth with this like mirror periscope thing where they could see underwater.
I'm on this guy's side. That's a great bit.
Yeah, it was creepy as fuck. Although I will say on a couple of occasions actually, if we won a swim meet, he would take us to his strip club afterwards. And we weren't even 21. But
That's
he would
so crazy. How old are you?
This guy's tight.
18, 19. And
that's legal here.
okay. So, yeah, but so this place you had to be 21 to get in. And he would take us, he would sit us in the back like away from the other patrons. But there's, titties out. And and we just hang out there for a little while and then go back to the dorms.
That's sick. This guy, calling him a creep is slanderous.
He's cool guy of the week, maybe.
He's an innovator.
He's a motivator.
Yeah, a Steve Jobs guy.
Yeah, we can go to the strip club if we lost.
Yeah, that's
not
true.
how things work.
You never
You
went
only
to
want
Chuck E.
the winners.
Cheese if you lost either.
Yeah, but swimming's different. Like, you can really predict who wins in swimming. Like, people's times are pretty consistent, and the coaches just put the swimmers up against each other, and like, there's a paper battle that the coaches do. Like, Woody's this fast, their guy is that fast. We've all seen each other's times, and there were hardly any ever upsets in swimming.
Yeah. I never really
Taylor,
thought about
did you ever
that.
get those fancy pickles we were talking about?
No, I was about to pull the trigger and I was like, $35 for pickles. Let's sleep on this.
So I got them. I don't think mine were 35. Did I do that?
We have an ad, I think, left.
Yeah, it's for pickles. I'm
Okay, my mistake. I thought it was Squarespace, but carry on.
This episode of PK is brought to you by Vlasic.
Snap right in. This episode of PK is brought to you by our good friends over at Squarespace. From personal blogs and e-commerce destinations to marketing tools and analytics that'll help you make your business succeed. Squarespace, well, it's the all-in-one platform where you can build and establish a beautiful online presence and run your business with ease. Don't have a domain yet? No problem. Because in addition to configuring third-party domains, customers can also purchase domains directly through Squarespace. Over 200 TLDs are currently available for purchase, and each domain with Squarespace comes with a beautiful parking page and free WHOIS privacy. There's nothing to install, patch, or upgrade ever, so you won't need any plugins to get going. You can hit the ground running with your new website by utilizing Squarespace's award-winning templates. Everyone should have their own corner of the internet, and with that, you'll want to flesh out your online community. Now you can do it. You can do just that with ease, since Squarespace sites are fully integrated with commenting systems that support fully threaded comments, replies, and likes. Squarespace is trusted by millions of people, and some of the most respected brands in the world. They're used by a wide range of creators and people, including musicians, designers, artists, restaurants, and more. In addition to some of the largest e-commerce sites you'll find conducting business online today. So don't wait any longer. Get started today. Head on over to squarespace.com for a free trial. And when you're ready to go to launch, go to squarespace.com/PKA and you'll save 10% off your first purchase of a website or domain. That's squarespace.com/PKA. Create your Squarespace website today and share them with us on social media, and we'll promote them right here. I think that'd be a cool little thing there.
Do it. Squarespace, check them out. You don't have a website? What are you, in the 80s? Get it done.
You got to bounce, right, Harley?
Yes, I do.
All right, man. We always enjoy having you. Is there anything?
Yeah,
that
it's a
you'd
great
like to-
time. Nice connecting with you, man. It's been a while. We weren't here the last time I was here.
Yeah, I was in the clink.
I have to come back down again sometime. We all got to link up, boys. What are we doing? Snowboarding trip again? What's going on?
I'm not
Let's
allowed
do
to
it.
leave the state for at least 10 more
I've been
months.
looking for a reason to come to that state.
All right. Yeah, I'd be down to do something for sure. Like,
Cool.
I don't know what it would be. Like I've been playing a lot of airsoft recently. I've been.
Hey,
doing
I
that.
bought an airsoft gun and an airsoft things. I like that.
Yeah, I just rent one and shoot kids.
I
and
wish I
it's-
did that.
It's a good time. I like running around with people who are way younger than me and shooting them with a fucking BB gun. And so
Yeah,
I've been
it's
doing that a
fun.
little bit in
It's
my
fun.
spare time. But yeah, I'd absolutely be down to hook up with you. I'm sure Kitty misses you. I'm sure she'd like to hang out with you. She lives really close by.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm in Atlanta now, like in the city. So I'm not out in the country anymore.
City boy, shit, you changed, man.
Yeah, man, I had to upgrade. I'm like 30 minutes from the airport, so you won't have to have some sweaty car ride with 4 of the dudes crammed to the back of the car.
Oh fuck. Still good memories.
Yeah, man,
But
great memories.
yeah, thanks
love
for
you
having
guys.
me. By the way, guys, always a
course.
pleasure, always fun.
Thanks for coming.
Hit me up next time whenever it's going down, baby. I guess Epic Mealtime every week, still uploading shit. It's not Epic Mealtime, it's different. But you got to go check it out yourself if you want. And fb.gg/Harley Mornstein is my Facebook streaming. I do it all
What
the
games are you
time.
playing? I know we didn't really touch on it, but quickly, like I know.
And
you got
never
accounts.
Fortnite.
Never Fortnite.
Yeah, that's pretty much my gaming library. Never Fortnite.
Awesome.
Everything else, I throw like I play like Metal Gear Solid from PlayStation 1, and then like the next day I'll play Halo Reach. Like there's no like it's just I get
If you
down on
ever-
everything.
If you ever want to delve into Tarkov, I play with some really rich guys.
I would love to roll with you guys because I don't go in alone. Last time I said I went with Freddie.
All right. So again, I know you got to bounce, but let me just quickly describe how I play the game.
Please.
So we play 5 deep. And this is kind of poo-pooed on by like some of the big streamers who are like, oh, you got to play solo. That's hardcore. And it's like, fuck you. We play 5 guys deep, and we play on the map where the most money can be earned. And we go in like 2-man teams on top of buildings, and we own it with thermal vision and thermal scopes, and we kill everything that approaches us, and we rarely die. And we make tons and tons of money. I've got like $30 million. Like I've got the most expensive goggles in the game. They're like $7 million, and I can see people's body heat. They're like thermal goggles. They're everywhere I
coming.
look. It's so
Next
so
time I stream, you guys are walking me through Tarkov.
yeah, I'd love to. If you actually want to play sometime,
I
feel
do.
free to like PM me on here. Like Discord's the best way to get a hold of me, and I absolutely could add you to the team. You know,
Fuck yeah,
we
boy.
play just about every night.
Yes, please.
All right, man. Thanks for coming on. Love you.
Yeah, man. Glad you're out.
Yeah, I'm glad. I'm too.
All right, Woody Taylor, guys, it's been great. Thank you.
Yep.
And yeah,
Thanks for
coming. Everybody.
guys. Come on, pictures of that guy from Twitch. Say
Yep.
PKA Army sent you.
Don't do that though, because I just emailed him asking if he'd come on the show, and let's ease him into the real sweet kids way of life. You know what I mean, boys?
Could just come on pictures of Harley, but do not
Yeah,
give.
the one where he
make-
was
give,
catching
give
pennies.
strong loads. He'll be insulted by anything less. And I'll ask if anybody else is going to come tribute one of us again, or I guess I'm the only one, just me again, is, give me a thick load. show some respect. Don't beat off for a day or two before. You had sex with your girlfriend last night. Oh, sorry, I guess your Reddit post has to wait for 2 days, bitch.
You want
Like-
some sublingual zinc, all right? You're gonna want to get this stuff with the dropper, all right? This is liquid zinc. You put that under
Yep.
your tongue and you absorb it right into your bloodstream, boys.
Right into your
Alright?
cum stream. Yeah. What is that you just used?
It's liquid zinc.
Oh,
all
so-
No, it's not liquid zinc.
My loads are ferocious.
What is it?
It's actually B12. I was feeling kind of low energy.
Are you
like I
telling
was-
me that sounding with that has been the wrong thing all along?
Yeah, this is literally liquid B12.
You're just gonna pee it out again.
No, you absorb
I
it straight into your
absorb it-
fucking blood.
No, I was saying if you sound with it, if
Oh,
you're just
of
gonna
course,
pee it
yeah.
out.
Well, you
In
do
and
it
out.
after pee, so it has time to get into your cum.
So what is it?
It's energy.
I need
I
more
was
B12?
I was looking for energy. I felt like coffee was giving me the jitters a little bit, and I didn't want to be taking these like mid-afternoon naps for an hour. So I wanted to have like a proper sleeping schedule in that I sleep one like 7 or 8 hour period, and then I'm up for the other 16 hours. Like I don't care when that happens.
Yeah,
That's
like a
not,
person.
well, yeah. And instead I was having this thing where I'd sleep like 4 hours at a time with like 4 hours awake in between. And
So
it was really
strange.
weird. Yeah, yeah. I
That
couldn't
sounds
sleep.
awful.
I think prison really messed up my sleep schedule because there was so much day sleeping, trying to just like sleep the thing away.
Oh,
That
yeah.
it really threw off my pattern.
Your groove. Yeah.
Yeah. So to like try to balance that out and have like not like a 9 to 5 kind of office worker fella sleep schedule, but more just a healthy sleep schedule where you sleep 8 hours and then you're up for 16.
Yeah.
I've been, as soon as I wake up, I put a couple of those in the bottom. I just swallowed it right there because I wanted to get back to talking, but I usually leave it in the bottom of my mouth, like under your tongue for like a minute, and you absorb it sublingually through your skin. And
So
it
you're
really
supposed to do CBD. Yeah.
yeah, it feels like it doesn't feel like jittery at all, but I don't need a nap anymore when I do that. I did take a
Good.
nap today, I told you guys, but like I was up real late last night. Back to the pickles. So I ordered those pickles. I don't think they were $35. I'm going to my Amazon.
I
right
was
now
probably
to see.
being hyperbolic. I don't recall. I just know it was an
They were
enormous
expensive.
amount of pickles.
So it's a big ass jar, right? It's a 30-ounce jar for $18.
Okay.
Man, I don't know if these are the best pickles. I'm not loving them. I'll tell you
How
what I
many have
did.
you had so far?
I've eaten a quarter of the jar. So I just get them out of there and I like just fucking munch on them. But what I did to these that made them so much better is I poured out about a quarter of the liquid and I replaced it with like I had a jar of dill pickles and I poured that in there. And dill pickles are more sour and this is more like a dull burn.
These
And
are
they're much better now.
habanero dill pickles.
Yeah, yeah.
They were too spicy for you?
They were not too spicy. I just wanted some sour too. I wanted like hot and sour.
You want that vinegary tang. Yeah.
Yeah, and they didn't have enough of that. I didn't feel like it was kind of there wasn't enough vinegariness to them. And they're not all that hot. Like it's a real dull burn. Like I can just munch on them all the time and they're tasty, but you know. I don't know. I watched this thing. I've been watching this guy on YouTube a lot. I think it's Bon Appetit. And his channel is called his segment is called It's Alive.
Mhm.
And let me get his actual name because he's so fucking cool. And if you guys want to go down like a whole rabbit hole with
Let's
this
get
guy
him
who
on the show.
cooks, I mean, I would so be down to have this guy on the show. I wish he would come on. I would love to talk. His name is Brad. He goes by Brad, whatever his full name is, God knows. But he's on the Bon Appetit YouTube channel. And he works at like America's Test Kitchen or whatever in New York. And they do all sorts of like cooking projects. Well, they also do like these cool adventures. Like I watched one today where he went to Kentucky with this Canadian YouTube cooking star named I think it's Matty Matheson. He's that big fat guy with all the tattoos who like screams and goes crazy. Probably not aware of him because you're not into cooking as much as I am. But this Brad guy, very chill, very likable guy. And he goes on cooking adventures and he also cooks right there in like his test kitchen in New York. So like he'll teach you how to make your own pickles or your own sauerkraut or like a fancy sandwich or something. But then he'll go on this adventure to like Hawaii and he'll spearfish. And whatever they catch spearfishing, he'll cook it up in a fancy way. Or I watched him go noodling in Oklahoma. They noodle out a couple of big catfish. They don't cut anything out. You know, they butcher these catfish. It's very bloody. And then they fry them up and they fucking make these nice catfish sandwiches.
That sounds great. Catfish is harder to clean than regular fish.
Yeah, there's a process for sure. They've got skin rather than scales. And then I watched him go up to the Northeast and do oysters. He went to the oyster farm and like learned like from start to finish how you farm oysters. And then, you know, they crack some oysters up and slurp them down. Really likable guy. Like once you start watching him, like, I really like this guy. Like he's a really chill, likable, fun, good personality. I watched him go crabbing in Alaska. He went crabbing in Alaska. You know, he's on the crab boat, throwing the hook and baiting the pods up and everything. He has a really cool show there on YouTube.
I got This is like a couple months ago now. I went to a friend's house for some party. I got real drunk. Uber back home, and I just sit down. It was before I had my cool ass setup here when I was still using my laptop. And like, you know how you'll like open your laptop the next morning and like all of your like drunken, silly browser history is there. It was just 5 tabs open, each of a different video of 18th century cooking. And that was it. It's like, man, drunk Taylor really wanted to learn about hardtack at 1 a.m. last night. And then and he's like, look at that. There's a Wikipedia page for hardtack pulled up and a history of. It's like what? And you just look back and you're like, how was I that fascinated by it? But I know at the time I'm like, man, this is sick. This is the coolest shit that ever. Oh, this guy's gonna make a lamb stew and he's dressed up like a pilgrim. That kind of shit.
Yeah,
That guy's channel rocks.
hardtack's
where you get
interesting. It reminded me of the MRE guy that we were talking about like before the show. He also did like a hardtack episode, but he ate the legit Civil War hardtack out of like a can or some shit.
And
I
it
wanna
was
get
in the
him as
can.
a-
It was rotted through.
Yeah, we were talking about guests before the show, like guests each of us would like to get. And for me, like right now, I really want to get Pastilli, and I really want to get. Honestly, I want to get the MRE review guy. I want to see what he's about, even if we just get him for an hour.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You know, like I don't know what he's about. I want to know who he is. To me, he's just this. First of all,
He's fit. He's a military man.
I don't know if he's a military man,
Oh,
but
I
he's
thought he
definitely
was.
fit. Like I feel like you can connect on that level because he's got some fucking guns. Like every time I see him fucking like cracking open an MRE, it's like, god damn.
Do you
dude,
connect on
doing-
that level, Taylor? Do you see guys? Hello, fellow bicep haver.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
No,
Well,
because it's usually like I'll look at someone like him and be like, we probably have a similar BMI. Just me and you. Me with my jiggly muscles, and you with your static ones. We're one and the
Fair enough.
same.
fair enough. But I find his
I bet I can outlift him.
I find his videos very interesting. I find his personality to be pretty fucking cool. Like he seems real chill about like what he does and everything. And I'd like to know, like, dude, how do you get into this? Like how does this become? Because he's very successful, seemingly. Like he gets a lot of views.
Turns out, autism.
Maybe.
Before this, it was trains and
Who did? And Blade. I want to get Blade on. I think Blade expressed
Yeah,
some
that'd
kind
be
of
cool.
interest about coming on the show. I'd like to talk to Blade. I'd like to catch up with Blade about like, the old days.
Mm-hmm.
I talked about last week about me, him, and we were all there. You weren't,
Mhm.
Taylor, but like, right? Did you say? Mm-hmm.
I thought you were talking about
but
Boston.
I'm talking about the Seattle. Well, yeah, we were all there in Boston. I'm thinking about Seattle though at PAX Prime when we were at. It was like a cow. What is that movie? Cowgirl.
I wasn't there
or
either,
something?
Taylor.
He was there. Woody was there.
I really wasn't.
You weren't at the bar with the fucking like people riding the electronic bull.
I was not. No, I've never been to PAX Prime or Seattle.
Really?
Yeah.
He's just injecting memento style. Woody's
I was
just
very
there.
drunk. I mean, I was very drunk, but I could have sworn that you were there at PAX Prime there. Well, Seattle's very
I
nice
like how
anyway.
Woody doubled down. I've never been to a PAX Prime, and I would never step foot in Seattle.
Antifa will
sworn you
get
were
me.
there.
That degenerate shithole. I will not. Yeah.
I remember thinking like Woody's. I have a whole fake memory about this.
That's great.
Like because it's one of those. It's one of those. I know
Are
what
you
it
sure
is.
you're
now.
not thinking of Boston and attributing it
No.
to Seattle?
No, 100,000%. I'm because we went to a Coyote Ugly style bar, where the girls dance on the bar that work there and they pour
Yeah.
shots.
Cool.
Like it was cool. Like it's more like burlesque than strip. They're just wearing like booty shorts and like those tops that are like tied in the front like a handkerchief or whatever, and they're dancing on the bar like in cowboy boots. And there's a mechanical bull over in the side. And Blade and I are buying everybody shots, like our whole YouTube group. And he buys around and I buy around, and we're both buying the same thing, which is Jaeger bombs. It's half Jägermeister and half Red Bull. If only I'd known then what I was contributing to. But I told that whole story last week. White Boy was there. We saw it was a weird night. Like we saw the Ghostbusters Ectomobile or whatever. Like it drove by playing the Ghostbusters theme music.
That's pretty cool.
I hope these aren't fake memories that have been somehow I have. But you know,
You've
we went on
been
that hike.
you've
We'll
been
have to ask
MK
Blade.
Ultra'd.
Implant. I've been MK Ultra like this
Yeah.
whole Seattle trip. Woody was there. I could have sworn.
What was that?
I just remember, like, I have this whole
I just
memory.
love the finality of I've never been to.
I haven't
Seattle."
been there.
can't-
Actually,
can't-
I can like add other details. I had never met White Boy 7th Street, and after Kyle got back, he told me what he was like off camera.
Yeah. Wow. 'Cause I have this whole memory of being like, Woody's really behaving himself around these cowgirls. You know, Woody's being very respectful. I have that in my head that you were like that, that you were a little bit like, oh, I don't know about being in here with these cowgirls. I don't know about this. And, you know, I think I'll step over it. I have that memory.
Even in
somehow.
Kyle's fake memory, you're
That
very
happened in
polite and
Vermont.
respectable.
Yeah,
That's
even in my fake memory, Woody is a real nice gentlemanly kind of fella. I don't know.
nothing like
but-
the way you treated that Outback lady.
Wow. He smacked her so hard.
What if that was another implanted memory? And we can see like a video of it when he's like, you know, I don't mean to cause a fuss, but I did want, I wanted sugar-free tea. You know, is that?
We did
That-
go to an Outback together once, but I don't think I was mean to any waitress.
It was at the J.R. Peters in Livonia, Georgia, that you.
Oh, that's not even true. That's not even true. Yeah. No, at that point, the whole like Woody's mean to waitresses meme was like alive and
Patrick.
well and kicking. And
Patrick, I don't know if you still watch the show. I enjoyed spending
I
that week with
swear.
you out in the wilderness, but you were there and you saw what went down. I'm not sure if
it wasn't mean at all. I was even like on good behavior because I knew that they were like looking for like me to do anything that would slight this
Are you-
waitress.
Let me know when you're finished.
I'm done.
So anyway, Patrick, you were there with us on that day, on that evening. I'm not even going to go to Chiz because I feel like maybe somebody will feel like maybe you don't want to believe Chiz for whatever reason. But Patrick is what do you call that when
British.
someone is unaffiliated? He is an unaffiliated third party. That's what I'm looking for.
That's true. I would like to hear Patrick's take on this.
Patrick, I would love to hear your take on Woody versus the waitress in Livonia, Georgia, at I believe it's called J.R. Peters. It's a little steak restaurant that exists there. I'd love to hear your take. I won't give mine. I won't give it. I won't give it because I just admitted that clearly my memories can be tainted. However, this is not one of those tainted memories. This is crystal clear. I remember exactly what was said. I'm pretty sure it's on video somewhere on your channel, nonetheless. And I would love to hear from you, Patrick. If someone can reach out to Patrick, I don't know if he watches the show regularly anymore or whatever. First of all, buddy, enjoyed your spending time with you. I don't know if I ever told you. Great having you on that survival trip. You were a real trooper. It was a crazy time. Thank you very much. But most of all, I really want to hear your take on what transpired that evening.
Yeah, me
I'd love
too.
to hear it. I'd love to
Me
hear
too.
it. And I'll abide by whatever he says.
That works for me too.
Ooh.
I probably won't. I'm gonna go with mine because of what he says. But yeah, I feel like I remember it really well. I wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. They were just.
Snapped on her
That is so not true
Like-
at all.
like a Slim Jim.
Oh no! Here's what I was on the phone when she came to get. I was talking to Jackie, and I was like standing, like I wasn't by the table, but it was time to order. So I like sort of Jackie, hold on a second, didn't give her attention, ordered steak, and I was like, I like whatever 6-ounce fillet, and then like there was no hit it back, there was no nothing, and I asked, I swear as nicely as I could, I was like, are there any questions that come with that, like sides, temperature, whatever, and I don't know. Then I like told her my sides and that was it. Like there was no conflict. There's no story. There's no thing that happened. And Kyle's laughing, but Kyle's memory is flawed.
I just admitted that I have indeed had at least one flawed memory. I thought you were on
Right.
that trip. I really did. I don't know who is like filling in your role in that trip, but there's an individual. But on this trip, I remember it this way.
Mhm.
Phone was to your ear.
Yeah.
And you gave her that order like the way you described telling a barber how you want a haircut. You were like, and I want to say that she wanted to know how you wanted it cooked or something like that. And you were like, any questions?
No,
Like, there was
no,
this
no.
whole,
Why would I even
there
do
was-
that? There's no motivation for that.
How would you like your steak cooked? Listen, cunt.
That doesn't
I want
even
to
make
make sure there's
sense.
lots of. Dude, I like.
I
that
have
you bring
been
this
rude to a
topic up and
waitress
just
before.
sit back for like
I've
15
seen it.
minutes.
Yeah, look. I'll fully admit when I'm rude to a waitress. After that survival trip, we had a terrible waitress, and I was having a fucking meltdown. And it was because I'd spent 5 days eating very little food, dreaming about the steak that was to come. And you know, the whole meal. Oh, there'll be a salad, and there'll be blue cheese dressing, and it'll be like a sweet tea because I want some sugar, and I want fucking, you know, this steak rare, and I'm gonna put steak sauce on it to make it even richer. And she was fucking up, and I was very rude to her. Fully admit it.
Here's how I
was doing
remember
it on
that.
purpose.
The waitress was
Woody
very
is
nice.
unintentionally rude.
The waitress was really nice, and I was like, cool, I understood it, and I get it. If on a scale of 1 to 10, 5 is normal delivery time, right? She was a little slower. She was like a 3. Now she was like not mean or abusive or whatever. It was just like we ordered drinks and 4 minutes have gone by or whatever. Like
The appetizers were 25 minutes late, and she was unattractive.
Don't say no more.
I don't
And
think
when I
they
say
were
she was
that slow.
unattractive, let me explain. This was a Texas Longhorns, I believe, in Commerce, Georgia.
Something like that,
in case
yeah.
you're curious. Full of attractive waitresses. I mean, like 95% of the waitresses in this place, you were like, oh, she's a 7+, you know, somewhere between a 7 and an 8. You know, these are all nice looking, fit young ladies between the age of like 20 and fucking 24. And here came this hog to serve us our slop. And she failed miserably at everything she did. Like I felt like I wasn't getting
funny.
refills. Our appetizers were so late, and we ordered appetizers.
I don't
and
remember her
wanted-
being unattractive either.
I remember that crystal clear. I remember remarking on that. I
I'm
remember being like,
envisioning meaty lips.
I remember being like, look at all the hot ladies in here. Look at every other waitress but ours. We got the single pig in the sty. Every other woman here is not just attractive, but fucking hot. Every one of these waitresses, I wish that she were giving me things. I want to talk to these ladies. And we got this hog of a cunt over here, unable to perform. I was this close to doing the most disrespectful, horrible thing I can think of doing, and that was pushing my drink off the table onto the floor and spilling it on purpose, ice, glass, straw, and full liquid, and being like, just to force her to have to show back up. It had been so long. I was so close. I was so
And I
fucking.
thought
that
the
would-
whole thing
that
was
is-
hilarious. I was patient. I didn't have any problems. Kyle's melting the freak out. And
losing it.
and I thought it was
Sometimes it's worth it having bad service if you're with someone who's having a shit fit about it, because then you get to
was.
watch it. And what would
I'm
be
sure
the
I was
funniest
entertaining as hell.
possible? The
See, the
funniest
difference,
possible
what
thing
I'm
is if
what I'm
that
trying to
British
explain
guy-
here is, I'll tell you when I'm being an asshole.
See, he's
Woody
doing the
won't
John
even know.
Jones thing, right? Like, people think I'm an asshole. I'll tell you, Kobe Covington, that's an asshole, right? Like he's trying to add credibility to him calling me an asshole
absolutely am. I'm
by
trying to tell you
admitting that
look,
he's
I'm
been
not
one.
perfect. I'm not perfect.
I can do the same
I
thing.
put up with my fair share of shit, but when that fat cunt came over there and took too long to bring my drink there, I was about to have led by Secret Service
so
killer.
this thing was all born from that dude in Chicago who took it was literally like 40 minutes to get drinks,
What an asshole.
right? And I had a soda, but I guess other people had alcohol, and he wasn't allowed to get the alcohol, so he just held back everybody's drinks until he could get someone else. And I don't know why it takes so long to get someone to serve alcohol at a bar. I guess they mailed away for it or something. But that was a situation where I don't know if
Don't believe me, folks.
if I said
Don't-
anything quotable, but
Don't
there was
believe
attitude
Chiz.
behind it.
Don't believe Chiz.
We'll see what Patrick says.
Believe
but
Patrick.
At this point, that legend had grown to the waiter I was mean to in Chicago. And it was this big thing. So we get to Georgia and they're just like waiting for it. Ooh, let's see what Woody's going to do. And he turned, I was like, like a 6-ounce sirloin or whatever. And she's not hitting it back. I'm like, are there any questions that go with that? Because I don't know if I can get back on the phone or not. And he turns it into this snappy, mean thing. And
Questions?
I don't. Why would I even do that?
I don't know. We were all shocked.
Do you have any questions, man?
Patrick didn't know if he should keep recording.
I
or
always
not.
bring my loaded gun into Long John Silver's.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't wait to see who's gaslighting us. Yeah, that's gonna be good.
I promise you. I promise you. Look. I'll abide by whatever Patrick says.
Not me. I'm sure I'm right. I'm not doing it.
I'll abide by what Patrick says because he's the third witness who has one point of view to the one witness who has the other. Because I'm going to tell you right now, Chiz will co-sign all of this. No, Chiz isn't listening right now. Just add him right now in the chat below. What happened at J.R. Peters in Livonia? You'll get exactly what I said.
Well, but we need a neutral party.
And
That's
we're going to
where
get one.
Patrick
We're
comes
going to
in.
get one in Patrick. And I'll bet cash money. I'll bet Bitcoins and gold and GP coins. These are all Tarkov items, by the way. This is a little joke for me. He's going to corroborate my side.
I think he will too. Yeah.
And look, I
And
don't.
not
I
because
don't-
it's true, but because he was like all excited about it on when I was there, when he was there.
So
They were all acting like I was insane, and I'm like, I don't even know what you guys are talking about. And I'm talking to Jackie, and she's like, I don't know why they're.
What could this mean, Woody?
Jackie was on the phone, and she's like, you didn't say or do anything either. Why are they all like?
She's
It's because
not
the,
Shut up,
there.
bitch!
the legend
Listen
had
to my
become
story.
the legend had become this meme at the time, and they were like hard scoping me, looking for anything to act like I was being bad. That's where it was by the time we went there.
okay.
This is a fun topic to bring up when I want to like just chill for 15 minutes.
I'm not trying to point fingers. I'm not trying to be argumentative. I just see it like I see it. I saw it like I saw it. I know what
But
happened.
I saw you reenact it. Any questions? It wasn't like that. It wasn't
There
like
was
that
a
at all.
snap. There was this
Any
like,
questions?
there was this abruptness,
Strangling
this
her.
this
There
this
wasn't.
rudeness, and
There
she was
wasn't.
like, "Ah." She recoiled, and that's
Any
a joke.
questions?
That's me joking.
Yes.
No, she didn't recoil. She didn't look like she was afraid, but she was like, like everybody.
There was
the
a
table.
weird like social thing that happened there because I ordered whatever 6-inch sirloin. Maybe I gave medium rare, and then there was no you couldn't even tell if she had heard me. You know, it just sort of emptied into this like vacuum, and that's when I was like, "Are there any like
The
follow up
rage
questions?"
started building.
No, there really. I wasn't mad. I wasn't mad. I just didn't know if I was done ordering. And you guys can imagine. Put yourself in this situation. Like when you order, if you order a Big Mac, then you know where that ends, right? I want a Big Mac. I want a drink. I want a small fry, and like you give in your order. If you order a steak and you say I want a steak and I want it, medium rare, and then they don't have then it just ends there.
And what would you like your side to be? Is usually the question.
Sure. Or what 6 or 8 ounce, right? Might be another question they could ask. Or I just don't know if I'm done ordering or not. And I asked her, if there were any questions or any follow-up questions or something like that. But I didn't yell at her. I wasn't mad at her. I wasn't angry. Like I was having a fine day. Like everything was normal and okay. It's just that I put my order for a steak in and there's usually some sort of follow-up, like hit it back and it's that's how it goes. And I swear, what's happening, this is true, people. I was mean to a waiter in Chicago, and it turned into this like legend of Woody the staff abuser, and
It's not limited to these two events.
it is.
I don't know what other events we're talking.
I don't know. I'm afraid there's another one out there, though.
Now what he's like, yes, it is. I'm almost. I'm. You know what?
Yes, it is. I'm like 30% sure. That's just those two.
Now you got a Hillary Clinton your way through this. You're like, I do not recall that specifically.
Right. It's gonna not testify at all.
Yeah, just not testify. I do not recall. I do not recall.
You mean like with a cloth?
Kyle, UFC question. So Conor McGregor is officially on standby for what is the biggest fight of 220, perhaps.
Hell yeah.
Ferguson versus Khabib.
Yeah.
Because this fight has fallen apart 4 times out of the 4 times they tried to schedule it already.
At least
So-
350.
So I'm asking you your preference. Do you want the fight to go through as scheduled? And if not, which one do you want to miss the fight? So Conor jumps in.
Ooh, man, that's a tough question. So, all right. So, my least favorite option is Conor versus Khabib again right away.
Agreed.
My favorite option, honestly, is the fight to go through. But in the middle is definitely a Connor versus Tony, which would be fascinating.
Agreed on
Um,
all counts. Yeah, I'd like to see that.
Yeah, I look. I love Connor. I'm Connor's biggest fan. But I do want to. I do want to see Tony versus Khabib. They've been dancing around this for literally like 3 or 4 years or something like that. 4 failed engagements so far over a myriad of problems. Freak accidents really, and sort of unheard of things happening. Everything from kidney failure to
Knee
cables
injury. Yeah.
ripping a guy's tendons off the bone, ligaments off the bone. So I really want to see that fight happen. However, I mean, Connor stepping in either place would be a better seller, frankly. It really would. Like
You're probably
nobody
right.
would say, "Hey, I paid for I paid for Khabib versus Tony, and I'm getting Connor versus Khabib." Well, shit, I'd have paid more for that. All right, let's go.
The only
But I do prefer Khabib versus Tony as my number one, because of all the reasons I just mentioned. However, Connor versus Tony would be fascinating because what if Connor wins? What's the next fight?
I guess Khabib.
It's imagine
Even I'll agree that he earned
Imagine-
his title shot if he beats Ferguson.
imagine what happens to Tony's psyche.
Oh, that's where you're going. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's the USADA testers in the walls.
If you want some real entertainment, folks, forget Connor rematching with Khabib. The real entertainment is how Tony reacts if he, let's just say he like gets a cut in practice. All right, and that's you recover from that in 6 weeks, 100%. He gets cut. He can't fight Khabib. Or excuse me,
Yeah, you said it right.
I actually didn't. Let's say Khabib gets a cut. He can't fight
Oh.
Tony. Connor fights Tony and fucking starches him a la Jose Aldo. Like he comes in there, in and out, boom! And he drops Tony Ferguson away. We've never even seen happen to Tony Ferguson. And Connor looks like fucking Connor of 5 years ago. And he's talking so much shit in the ring. And he's screaming about like the Muslim Brotherhood and terrorism and fucking he takes that fucking Sherpa hat or whatever the hell Khabib wears and he fucking spits on it and stomps on it, and all of his boys come out dressed like leprechauns and do like this crazy like river dance on top of like a Russian flag, right? And he just says, "I'll be here. You say any place, anytime, I'll be right here waiting." And you're just like, well, Tony's fucked.
Dude.
Tony is not getting his Khabib fight anymore. Tony is relegated to fighting the I don't know, the Michael Johnsons of the world once again. I don't know who he'd fight next, but something would happen inside Tony's head that we're not prepared for. Tony would turn into an actual supervillain. He would become the Night Stalker or some shit. Like he would become a supervillain. It would break him. That's what I want to happen, frankly. That's the most ideal scenario. No, the most ideal scenario is Khabib versus Tony because I want to see that play out. I feel like Tony deserves that shot so much. He never lost his fucking title. He was the fucking champ. They just took it away because he got a bullshit knee injury working for them, and I didn't like that, and I still don't like it. And I'm fascinated by Tony, and I dislike Khabib to some degree, and I want to see them fight.
It's weird. So Tony won a belt and Khabib won a belt, but neither of them beat the champ to get it.
Correct.
And neither of them beat, I thought, like a good enough. So Tony, if you don't remember, beat Kevin Lee to get his belt. And Khabib beat Al Iaquinta.
That's right.
And Iaquinta was ranked 11th. I don't know what Kevin Lee was ranked at the time. But since then, that win didn't age that well because Kevin went on to lose like his next one and his next one and his next
He has
one.
staph infection perpetually.
Yeah. So a win that looked okay as a championship win. Didn't beat the champ, but you did beat someone good. Didn't age well. And Khabib has since gone on to beat Connor and anyone else. Who am I missing? Oh, Dustin Poirier. Yeah. So now his belt, like in my eyes, is like fully legitimized. He's beaten a lot of tough guys. He's cool. Ferguson, it's like, how was that belt he had? He never lost it to a person, but he never earned it
it's
either.
The win streak.
Yeah.
It's the the opponents that he's dominated, the way he did Cowboy. And look, people keep saying Cowboy is washed up or whatever. I think if you look at his opponents that he's lost to this last, whatever he's lost, like, I don't know, 3 out of 5 or 4 out of 7 or whatever, man, he's been hoeing a rough, what do they say? A rough
road to hoe?
Yeah, because he's been hoeing a rough row there, you know?
Tough, yeah.
Cowboy's a real fighter, and he still is. He's not over the hill. He's just been fighting the best of the best, and he's like a top 5 guy, not a top 2 guy. He's just been fighting some fucking top 5 guys, I feel like, when he's taking a lot of these losses. And again, there's been a new Cowboy for the last year or so. He came out really strongly, and he's looked different. He's looked better.
Oh, I'm not with you at the end there, but so the last 2 he lost to was Justin Gaethje, who's legit tough guy.
Super legit.
Before that, Tony Ferguson, as legit as it gets, but they're both
Yep.
losses. And he lost to him in the second round for Tony, first round for Justin. And before that, he had a win streak against Iaquinta, Alexander Hernandez, and Mike Perry.
The Iaquinta win was big, I thought, because we just had seen Al Iaquinta go the distance essentially with the champ, you know, like show so much heart, and Cowboy destroyed him. He outclassed him at every turn in that fight. He bloodied him, he beat him down. It wasn't even close.
Yeah, so Cowboy lost his last 2, but they were tough guys. He won the 3 before that. They were just below the top level.
Yeah.
And then before that, he lost 4 out of his last 5.
Yeah, I mean he fights so much.
Yeah, it's true
He fights
too.
so much. Like.
But
I think Cowboy's a pretty legit fighter. You know,
they're winning
despite-
me over. So they do this. For people who aren't fight fans, hang in there with me. They play mind games and they gaslight you. So you've got one guy who's like the legend, right? This guy's clearly going to win. Everyone agrees this guy's going to win. They were upset that he decided to fight Cowboy because Cowboy wasn't on Connor's level, right? As for all the troubles Connor's had lately, they're like, what? You picked this, what is he, 37? 30, he will be 37 when they fight. He's 36 now. You picked this going to be 37-year-old guy who's lost his last 2 fights. Like, you couldn't have chosen an easier win without going like really illegitimate, right? That was the initial thing. Now I hear them talk about all the ways that Cowboy can win. How Cowboy has a ground game. Cowboy has a striking game. Cowboy has a kicking game. Connor only has a left hook. Connor is really the underdog in this thing. And they've got me like, oh, I guess so. I was wrong all this time. Conor McGregor is the actual unskilled opponent in this match, not the guy who's been losing and is 37 years old. And I don't know anymore. And they do it to you, and it sometimes it works.
Yeah, I agree 100%. Man, it's gonna be a great year for
Conor only has a
MMA.
left hook. All Pavarotti could do was sing. What an untalented dick, you know? Like,
Yeah. And Connor's got kicks. Conor was destroying Nate Diaz with those kicks for the first 2 rounds of that rematch. Like it was shocking to me that Nate didn't just continue. I
You're right.
still to this day, like, go rewatch that fight. And the first 2 rounds, Conor is leg kicking Nate in a way that, like, the best leg kick. He clearly, that was his training camp. They were like, look, we're gonna cripple this guy. He's not going to be inside dirty boxing you like he was last time. He's not going to rough you up. He's not going to want to be close to you because we're going to cripple him. And that's what they did. And it worked. He was crippled at the end of round 2.
you're right.
Then
He
he
is.
comes out, and it's like they shot him up with morphine in the corner. And he does. I swear to God, like I don't think Nate cheats. I don't think Nate's on steroids.
Nobody does.
But I feel like somebody shot him up with something in that fucking corner after round 2. I'd put $10 on it for sure. Because he came out and it was like, wait a minute. He limped to that stool. 60 seconds elapsed. And now he's froggy. You know, now he's fucking bouncing and he's coming inside. It didn't make any sense to me. It was like a movie or something when, like, the character's just like, I'm real mad now, so pain doesn't work.
His conditioning is legendary. Both the Diaz brothers, really.
Yeah, but the pain, he was
Right?
like he was like,
It seems related, though, right? People who are in really like next level shape seem to come back after that kind of abuse. Like, that's
I don't know. I'd never seen it before. Like
Mm.
like what I always see with those leg kicks in particular is like, oh no. Like especially if it's my guy and he's getting leg kicked, every one of them, I'm just like, oh buddy, that took your HP bar just went down.
And
Your
Rogan,
HP
if
does.
you hear him
Slow
call the
down.
fight, he's always giving a ton of respect to those leg kicks. Very few fights are won by leg kicks. And if it wasn't for Rogan telling you, I've been kicked in the leg. I don't know why I'm saying this. Like, it hurts, and it everything he says is true. But somehow in a fight, like, people think pain doesn't work in a fight. Like, some fighters think that injuries go away. Like,
It's one of those things that's way more painful than it looks.
yeah.
You know how there's some stuff that's way less painful than
You
it
can
looks.
see sometimes the welts and
Right.
it looks
the redness.
It's beyond welts.
But some of
and
these guys
redness.
just mind over matter leg kicks. And it appears that Nate's one of those guys. And it's neat to see. That's why I like fighting. That's why these guys have it, like, talent and cardio and preparation, all that, but their spirit is the neatest thing to see. It's like a fighter's spirit that exists on a level that, like, you go all week, you won't meet another guy who has that kind of resistance and won't say no, won't quit kind of attitude. And those are the fights that I like the most. The Colby Covington Usman fight happened just recently. There was that. You know, I'm a bigger Colby fan than I was before that fight. Even though he lost, that spirit, oh my gosh. You know, if he could have, he would have gone back out and tried again right on the spot.
Yeah, he's got a lot of heart. I was just watching him. Edson Barboza, I know, has won at least once to leg kicks. Like the guy was just
Yeah, Pat Barry used to win a lot to leg kicks too.
fucking done, buddy. Fucking done. Stop it.
Yeah,
I got leg kicked once. Never again.
not a fan.
Never again.
Not a fan.
You know, it seems shitty. I've never been leg kicked because I don't
It's-
put myself in this
People compare it to
situations.
getting hit with a baseball bat, and that's a little hyperbole, but it's like getting hit with a big piece of bamboo. Like
Like a
somebody
shin
took a big
bone
piece of
sized.
bamboo
Yeah.
and they swung it real hard with one hand and they hit you right above the knee on the outside of your leg, and it stings really bad. And you're just like, it's one of those pains that, like, you feel come up your chest and, like, around the back of your neck into those muscles, the muscles that are, like, behind your skull, and you're just like, I need a deep breath to even process that pain.
Yes.
I'm not gonna cry. I mean, this isn't crying pain.
I'm too
This-
manly to cry.
This is overwhelming. Full body is feeling what happened down there kind of pain. And I didn't get kicked by a fucking professional fighter. I got kicked by some asshole in Athens, Georgia.
I got
Yeah.
kicked by. Remember Andy on this? He came on the show a couple times. Joe's friend,
Semi-pro
Raging-
fighter. That was a real kick.
Yeah, he was. Well, he fights at 125, right? So I'm a lot heavier than him, and his leg kicks were so fucking effective against me. He could do them at will. It's hard to describe how you like. I couldn't see them coming. He would just
Yeah.
teleport his leg his foot onto my leg, and suddenly it's hit. And I've got plenty of other things to worry about. He's better me with the hands, the feet, and the grappling. So all of these things are of concern. And anyway, he got the best of me every second of the spar.
I
But
watched that
afterwards,
video.
the other people at the gym were like, "Yeah, that was just impolite of him to bully you like that."
I was about to say, and look, and I think this further bolsters what I said about that waitress earlier. I call him like I see him. And when I saw Andy kicking Woody, I thought, you're a pussy, Andy. You're afraid of a guy like Woody who's had a couple years of boxing when he was younger, and now he's just in here having a good time with his friends, and you're having to keep him at bay with these leg kicks that he has no experience with, because you're actually afraid that Woody might actually embarrass you if you trade hands with Woody. And that's what I think.
That wasn't gonna happen, I'm sure.
Look.
But-
It might not have happened. I agree. Probably not the most likely outcome. But I feel like he had a little bit of fear in him because he knew who you were. He knew it was being recorded. And he knew that if you caught him with whatever boxing skill you have, which is not rudimentary, it's somewhere between rudimentary and some sort of moderate level. You know, you're a 4 out of 10 boxer. You know, if 10 is Mike Tyson, is 1 is like someone who's never had a bit of training, you're a 4 out of 10 boxer. He knew that if you caught him, semi-pro Andy, buddy of professional mixed martial artist, and you put it on the internet for 1 million people to see, it would be humiliating. And he was afraid of that.
I think this is
He-
realistic.
He wouldn't be afraid to fight you, but he was terrified of being embarrassed by you.
You putting
And
it
that is-
so kindly in my way.
You wouldn't.
No,
have
I'm
to-
putting it 100%
You wouldn't have to.
accurately.
You know, and Kyle's not saying you would have to win the fight. He's saying, even let's say he went for a leg kick and you not even paying attention to the leg kick, went for a big, right punch, and you actually landed and stunned him and knocked him down. Like, even if he beats your ass the rest of the fight, the clip's going to be YouTuber knocks professional fighter on his ass in front of the whole gym. Like, and that's what he was probably afraid of. I think Kyle's
I'll
right.
go this far. Like, you know how John Jones has gathered some respect by beating the other guy at what that other guy's good at. He out wrestled Chael Sonnen. He outstruck everybody. Andy didn't do that to me. Andy picked the spot where he had the hugest skill gap and just wrecked me with it. And
Andy played dirty. Andy played
I
dirty.
don't know about that.
If I were to compete in sports against either
Andy's a
of you,
nice
I
guy.
would
I'm not
go
saying that Andy's
all
not a
out.
nice guy, and I actually even understand like why he did that, because this is his profession. It's like that scene in 300. What, Spartans? What is your profession? This is Andy's profession. It would be like, I don't know. I don't know what the comparison would be, but like if Andy came in and started beating you up in COD, you'd be like, shit, this is looking bad. Andy, Andy's a fighter. He doesn't. I play this shit 4 hours a day every fucking day, and he's destroying right now.
Right.
You might go play hardcore or you might go play like your game type of choice,
Right.
but you wouldn't. What Andy did was he picked COD 4, BOG, M16, fucking 1v1, and he made sure that he was going to come out of there with a victory, because he knew that if he lost to Syndicate, aka Woody, then it could be a career ender.
Wow, we went
Yeah,
there.
if I went to a men's league with you, Woody, and we were both out there, and I'm my goalie stuff here, and you're, and not even men's league, just we're out at a free skate. I am making sure that while it's being recorded, the whole first 40 minutes, you're taking shots from the point. You're getting tired. You're wearing yourself out. And then at the very end, it's like, all right, time for the breakaway competition. Oh, I'm feeling fresh. I'm feeling good. Oh, Woody, sorry. You mean me dishing the puck way far away from you to return it hasn't been helpful the whole time?
I felt like I watched that
wanna get
video.
goofed.
I watched that video and I felt that was dirty the way that he did you. I felt like, honestly, I felt like it was cowardly. The way he did you. And you don't have to co-sign that. I understand. You don't have to co-sign that at all. But my opinion was that this is his profession, and he has someone who is a noob coming in. And it would be like if we were going to have like a friendly 1v1, for example. I'm going back to COD references. We're going to have a 1v1 and you've never played Call of Duty, and I take you to shipment and I run dead silence when you don't even have the perk unlocked. That's what it's like,
Yeah.
and I'm sound whoring you hard and wall banging you with, through crates. You borderline cheated, to beat a guy who you had every advantage over, essentially, except for a little bit of size. But he's so skillful that didn't really matter. He was afraid you were going to embarrass him on the internet, and so he punished you with leg kicks.
You know who
I
was
thought that
more
bullshit.
punishing? Joe's brother. So I was just grappling with Danny, and
I'm not going to say anything about Joe's brother because he'll come get me.
Joe's brother, he put a lump on my head with his elbow. We're not striking, by the way, but he elbowed my head so hard.
Joe's brother was justified. He did nothing wrong.
I had like half a baseball coming out of my head, and the
Please
other
don't hurt me like you did those men in the park.
the other professional fighters are like, "Whoo, that's a whopper." And I'm just like, "What? This isn't normal around here."
You're like, so Woody, when's your bout?
Do you see anybody else with one of these? No, because it doesn't happen often.
I was the only one. Yeah, and it was.
You're the only one there who's not a professional fighter.
Yeah,
and he's
and
fucking
dude,
dropping bows on you.
Before I rolled with him too, I was like, "All right, like you see this wrist with the red armband on it, recently broken, so chill on that, and like." We're friends, right? And he's like, yep, got it. Fucking cry.
He immediately goes to like the 5-finger death punch. This man has no mercy in him. Like,
that guy could have done
We've
it.
all seen those videos of him and Joe rolling
Yeah.
in their yard. And that's his brother, the man he probably loves most in the world. And the first thing he does is throws a wicked leg kick. And starts throwing fucking hooks.
Oh,
That
dude.
is unbelievably rude and uncouth. You need to invite that guy to a nice little hockey. Oh, you don't know how to skate? Well, I'll keep it no contact for the first 4 seconds. If that helps you.
Because that's how long it takes me to get up to speed.
Yeah. Oh, you don't even know enough about this sport to know that elbows aren't allowed. Well, perfect. He's gonna fucking knock your ass out.
He's from Boston. He's probably better at hockey too.
I learned to fight playing hockey.
From now on, we only swim wrestle. This is my best chance.
They call me Aquaman in the pen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't bet
against
against Joe's brother on anything. Joe's brother could have been a fucking pro fighter if he had
he fought in the
his
UFC.
ducks in a row. I mean, yeah,
A
but
couple
you know
times in
what I
UFC.
mean.
Yeah, he could have had a longer career. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met him. Was he at the wedding? If
He
so, I
was
didn't
at the
speak to
wedding.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I was afraid of him, literally.
Dude, I always want like a little bit, you know, like he offered me whatever he was drinking, right? And I don't know what it was, something from a dark bottle. I'm sure it's strong as fuck. And you know, it's not like a glass of it. He's like, "Do you want to swig from this bottle that I'm drinking from?" And it's like, no. That's okay, right? Like, you're not gonna Conor McGregor me in the head.
If I say no,
actually,
are you gonna
no,
feed
shut
me
up.
like a baby?
Right?
No, a swig. No, two swigs. Yeah. Yeah, my favorite. He's
And
just afraid of getting beat up.
I enjoy his company. Like, I like Danny, and he's nice to hang out with. I hung out with him at the wedding for a while, but there was a piece of me that was like, "But don't fuck up. Don't fuck this up, because he'll hurt me."
Yeah, he's a rough man.
I don't like to hang out with people like that.
Joe, like I just remember being in the park in Boston, just me, Woody, and Joe telling stories about that guy, and it's like he kind of still got a street fight, and like
He won.
with professional fight,
Hooray!
he didn't just win. I want to say that he like
Killed that
severely
motherfucker.
concussed. There were multiple men, and I'm pretty sure one had a broken arm and one had a concussion.
Yeah, I don't know if they would agree with this, but like let's say, for example, that I was in a street fight and all my opponents were young ladies. There's a level of restraint that maybe I should have, right? When I'm fighting Danny, I'm a young lady. Have a little kindness on me. You only have to win by it. You only have to win by
Daniel,
enough.
he faces off against Woody, and all I can hear in his head, and they say that a hero could save us. He's kill.
Yeah.
He's a challenge of your masculinity.
I'm
I treat
glad-
every fight like it's Brock Lesnar. It's like,
Yeah.
I only have one speed.
I'm just thankful he's not gay. Because if he was, there's nothing I could do about it.
Couldn't stop the rape.
No.
He couldn't stop the
absolutely
rape.
molested you, and you would have had to thank him for the privilege. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or I get
Yes.
two. But I'd have.
If nothing else, I'm more manly after this rape, sir.
But don't think we won't judge him on his cum.
Breed me with your alpha cum, sir.
That's a good clip. I want that as a soundboard.
should we get a soundboard from the show?
Breed me with your alpha cum, sir.
That's funny. That's a good one.
I want that as every time you get a text message. I want that.
Oh, sorry, work email.
Oh, that's HR again. Let's see what they want. They're always up my ass about something.
Yes. That's funny.
All right.
Well, you guys want to call it a show?
Yeah.
I think so. Let us know in the comments, maybe, or wherever you guys let us know things. I prefer the YouTube comments. Who you'd like for maybe a future guest. Again, the three that are like on the top of my mind, and you guys fill in if you have anybody who's like your guy. I really want Pastilli. I feel like he's ex-firefighter in a country that's burning right now. Army rifleman for 7 or 8 years, I don't recall. Grown man, full life, full of stories. About to tour all of Europe, uprooting his whole life and touring every country before he settles down and has children. And he's like #1 on Twitch right now, playing
Almost 75,000 people are watching him right now.
Right now, he's my #1. My #2 is the MRE guy, who just eats weird food and fucking tells us how it is. I'm interested in him. Brad from Bon Appetit would be way up there. I'd love to have that guy, but I don't think he's kind of a big fish. And who was my third? And I think it was also like one of your suggestions too. Who
Are
did I
we
say?
thinking of Blade?
Blade, of course,
Yeah.
Blade. And I'd like to get Blade on, even if it's just for an hour or whatever. Whatever. I'd like to catch up with Blade, talk to him about what's going on with his health. I'm not looking to do an intervention if this gets back to Blade. That's not what we're looking to fucking do here. And I'm gonna bust your balls over your
Fuck
shit.
it, make it a drinking episode.
Well,
Well, one of us can't.
I'll drink a lot of Pepsi in your honor.
Oh, gross. Yeah.
But I'd like to catch up with him. I would like to discuss the foot thing and what he's doing with his streaming and that group of people he hangs around with and all that stuff.
In the old times too.
Sure, yeah. I'd like to talk about that fucking night that he put White Boy 7th Street on his back and marched up a hill eating a cream cheese hot dog.
We can talk about how polite I was at that one restaurant in Boston.
Yeah.
Blade's like, he's the worst. You've told him, right, Kyle? He sucker punched the maitre d'.
Where'd we
He was in a tuxedo.
Where'd we go to eat?
I don't recall. Which time?
It was in Boston. There were a lot of people at the table, maybe 12.
Oh, like P.F. Chang's.
That is, yep, that's it I'm thinking of.
Yeah,
I behaved
that was-
myself all dinner. Just want to say, kind of a big deal.
I wasn't sitting close to you.
Blade
I will
was.
not and cannot co-sign.
Call it a show?
Yeah, I hope you guys
Yeah.
enjoyed the show.
472, I think.
All that stuff.
Something around there.
Bye, guys.